smokes. Oh my goodness. What is up, geeks and gamers? Welcome back to another Tuesday night's main event. And we have Jeremy in the car. He's been addicted to those car videos. What's up, Jeremy?
It's a truck video today. Big shout out to the Rode ME mic for being a complete worthless piece of shit. It doesn't work, so it sounds like I live in Brazil right now. With
Does it sound like a portable radio? Sounds like a portable radio from the 70s.
I buy this motherfucker right here, and it doesn't fucking work. Fucking bullshit. The fuck
like
are we doing?
2 double doubles, animal style fries, and a chocolate milkshake, please.
It's gay. This thing is fucking gay.
Yeah, you moving it away and putting it to
Why
it doesn't make a difference.
Into it if it
sounds
doesn't
worse when you put it closer.
Okay, so ultimately it's StreamYards. So Elon Musk can send a motherfucker to the fucking moon and save fucking astronauts.
Wow.
StreamYards can't make a USB mic work with their fucking software on mobile. Fuck StreamYards. Anyway, shout out to MetaPC. We appreciate them.
Shout out to Meta PCs. If you guys are in the market for a PC, a gaming laptop, whether it's pre-built or customized, Meta PC has everything that you need with accessories as well. You can use code 199 to save, or code Beardo. I think you save a little bit more with code Beardo. Meta PCs, great company, veteran-owned, very veteran-friendly. So go check out Meta PCs if you are looking to upgrade your setup. We have Sir X-Wing. What's up, X-Wing?
What's going on, guys? Good to see you today. Good to see Jeremy Mobile.
Time to go mobile.
Time to go mobile.
Yeah. Looking forward to the show today. A lot of good stuff to talk about. And my mic is working great. Sometimes the problem exists between the keyboard and the chair. You know what I mean?
happens.
Yeah. Yep, that's crucial. We're going to be talking about a lot of Assassin's Creed tonight. We have 3 panelists. Well, who else has played it besides X-Wing, Jed, and Kada? Dan, have you played it?
Wait, what?
Assassin's Creed Shadows?
I won't.
Yeah, no, I won't either. But we have a good conversation tonight talking about Assassin's Creed Shadows and everything involved with that. So we'll get to there. But speaking of Dan Vask, what's up, dude?
What's up, man? Hey, you know what pisses me off? I'm going to start with something negative today.
Monkeys.
You know what pisses me off besides monkeys? I hate monkeys too. But someone who has the intelligence of a monkey is someone who sends you an email. Hey, would you like to work with our agency, with our talent agency? And it's like, when you don't respond, okay, maybe they didn't see the email. Let's send the email again. Then the person sends me the email again. If I don't respond to your second email, the answer is no. All right. Then if you send me a third email, then not only the answer is no, but you're blocked. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Bam! And I'm reporting spam as well.
You blocked Elon?
There you go. What?
Oh boy!
You tell them, Dan.
Blocked.
Put your foot down.
Always showing up late.
Always
showing up late, Madam Savvy.
Furiously acting like everybody's gonna understand what it's like to be that popular and everybody wanting your business.
You will never understand the hardships of being famous.
Oh dear.
Dan just called Johnny irrelevant. He said, "Johnny, you're fucking irrelevant."
I get
Just say damn blocked, Jay.
No, the one I get is the people who act like, hey, I love your content and especially your Instagram shorts. I've never posted like anything ever. I got that email yesterday and I'm like, yeah, I'm not working with you. Okay.
No, Johnny, you must have gotten emails from MCNs.
No, all the time. Yeah.
Every YouTuber gets them, and it's like, why? Why would I sign a percentage of my income to you? It's like they never have an exact answer. It's like what is the percentage of my income that you will raise? What is the percentage of my views that you will improve? They can never tell you exactly what the benefits are of an MCN. Yeah. For the people at home who don't know, it's multi-channel network. You used to need them when YouTube couldn't monetize gaming content. That's how they were born. But nowadays, they're pretty much obsolete. There's absolutely no need for MCNs whatsoever. And they're desperate. So they make up shit as to why you need them.
Yeah. they're big in basketball, but I couldn't say anything negative about LeBron if I signed one with the NBA. So that
Oh,
ain't
for
happening.
real?
Yeah.
Mm.
You can't talk about
Yikes.
LeBron. You can't talk about violence. You can't like shit on modern NBA. So I was like, no thanks. And they take 20% of your revenue. So yeah, I'm good.
Woo!
Yeah.
But they give you tickets to any 3 games you want throughout the year, which by the end of the year, your 20% of the income adds up to be well more than that. So it's a scam.
There's a parallel with record labels for musicians nowadays. It's the same thing. They're growing obsolete day by day, and it's like they're desperate to stay afloat, and just they're desperate to make your life easier, but they just don't. It's not worth it.
Yeah, let's keep it
Anyway,
moving.
just complain.
He's like, I gotta get this
rabbit
off my
hole.
chest,
That's,
man.
that's,
Yeah, I just had to complain a little bit.
that's your fun fact of the day with Dan Vask, your FFD, if you
There
will.
you
Kata, what's up, Kata?
What's up, man? Thanks for the invite again. We're here going to be talking about some Assassin's Creed back grabbers. Going to be nice and fun, and I'm pretty sure there's not going to be any jokes thrown our way about Yasuke throughout the night. I'm sure we're
one.
going to be very respectful for this great African non-binary booty warrior. It's going to be great. Can't
Correct. Yeah, very positive
Very.
reviews here for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Jed, the Hollywood scholar, who is like a resident Assassin's Creed expert. He's played every single Assassin's Creed from beginning to end, DLC, all of them. What's up, Jed? And how far are you in Assassin's Creed Shadows?
Oh, well, it's fantastic to be here. It's been a while since I was on here. I wish it was under better circumstances, though, than Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm about 30 hours into the game so far, and I'm going too much detail. I haven't even got to Yasuke yet. Like, I want to get all the bad content, and so I'm doing all the question marks, all the undiscovered locations, all the side quests, and I just left the first area for the first time. So I'm doing this in way too much detail, and it's killing my soul a little bit day by day, but it's for the audience's entertainment. I swear my audience on my channel is just sadistic. They just like to see me wither and die. It doesn't matter what the content is. They don't care about my commentary. It's just, will he suffer this time?
Dude,
Are you really a huge Assassin's Creed fan, Jed?
Oh, yeah. No, I played all of them. I wouldn't call myself an expert. I don't like to call myself an expert in really anything. But yeah, I played
you're an
all
expert.
15 of them,
He's being
most
humble.
of the DLCs.
What's your favorite?
You played Rogue as well?
Yes, I played Rogue, and that one had so much potential. I
Thank
love the
you.
idea of
Fellow
turning it
Rogue
on its
employee.
head, but it kind of fell below my expectations, though. It is lower on my list. I think the idea is really cool, but the execution was poor. But my favorite Assassin's Creed game is Assassin's Creed Revelations. I know that's a more unpopular pick, especially inside the Ezio trilogy. And then tertiarily, it's not an Assassin's Creed game. The RPG games aren't Assassin's Creed in any way, shape, or form. But if I divorce my love of the franchise from Odyssey, I fucking love Odyssey. Odyssey is a
really good.
big game for me that I really, really enjoy and played many, many times.
And
But
that's
it's
the
not
Greek
an
one,
Assassin's
right?
Creed. Yep,
Yeah.
that's the Greek one. It's
one
not
of the-
Assassin's
one of the
Creed
better
in any way,
ones.
shape, or form. Yeah, I think it's definitely the best of the RPG series, including Shadows. But Mirage is, without a doubt, in my opinion, the worst Assassin's Creed game and might be one of the worst games I've ever played.
What?
I despise
heard.
Mirage with a passion. It's worse than Shadows. I will say that today repeatedly. Mirage is worse than Shadows.
Damn.
So slight improvement
All right,
for
we'll
this
save
one.
it. We'll save it. We'll save it for a little bit later. We got Zeltroy, Johnny64. What have you been up to, man?
What's up, man? I love this ongoing like competitive battle between me and Jeremy, whether it's subscriber count, Mario Kart, Mario Golf, or the shittiest microphone ever known to mankind. It's just,
I
Jeremy
got you
always
beat tonight.
beats me.
I got you
The
beat
best of
tonight,
the best.
baby.
Chalk one up for Jeremy.
We'll let the chat decide that one. But anyway, I will not be buying a new mic soon because I'm looking forward to spending $1,500 on 3 Switch 2s for the household. So that should be very exciting.
Whoa, 3?
Well, I gotta give me
Oh, yeah.
the wife, the
I
little
respect
one's
it.
gotta
I
have
respect
one.
it.
So yeah, what? So yeah, no new mic. Sorry, chat, but gotta do what I gotta do.
I like that. Don't touch my Switch. I'll just buy you one.
There you go.
Yeah. And Madam Savvy, who showed up late.
I had technical problems, and I probably still do.
Why is your house so dirty?
It's not.
It looks
This is
disgusting.
Just clutter. Yeah, it's just clutter. I'm working on the basement
You
again.
don't have
What
a
is-
hoodie today.
What is that
No.
like light up like phone on the table back there? No.
Yes,
On
That's
the
the light.
table.
Savvy.
That's the light. What's that
Yes.
thing? What is that?
that's my mouse. That's my 26 button mouse.
Oh shit!
So,
Oh fuck! It looked like it was 1,000 miles away.
yeah. No. So this desk is just raised because my mic is now in a baby stand. Because I guess I ripped my other metal one. I live in absolutely terrible conditions. Okay.
We know.
You don't say.
We know.
If
When are
it's
you getting
own
your
doing,
PC
you can't
fixed?
complain about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
How dusty is your PC, Savvy?
It's broken. It was so dusty she fucking broke it. It lit on fire.
No. It wasn't dusty mostly. Okay, the power supply I kept clean and the fans I kept sort of clean. I still don't know what the issue was, but that's okay. No, the new PC's working. It's
Dust in
working fine.
other areas is bad too. Those aren't just the two bad ones.
Well, so I did finally vacuum the floor. The dog has been blowing her coat, and it's been about a month since I vacuumed down here, and I had to change the canister 3 times for about maybe
Oh my god.
maybe 200 square feet.
I want to sneeze
And-
just hearing that.
And visiting adult websites is not good to do on your PC, right?
It might be a little infected.
Yeah, your
Well,
PC
no,
might be
so-
fucked.
No, God, no. And I don't. What fucking adult websites? Do you think that I go look
Oh,
at
please.
people porn?
He's got
Stop
warts
it.
on the motherboard.
Whoa.
People
Do
Yeah, she
not
just said people
pretend
porn.
like-
I
What do you
don't
mean
want
by
to
people
pass
porn?
that up.
3D
What the hell?
Pig, 2D Pure. I go to my anime websites. Okay, that stuff is
That's
way
what we
safer.
said.
Just as
Yeah,
bad.
that's what we're talking about.
That's
It
probably
might be
just as
worse.
infected. Yeah.
Anime.
It's not worse. Do you guys not know
So
how to
about
run
that
the
Assassin's
computer?
Creed game, hey.
Well, real quick before we get into Assassin's Creed, holy smokes, Alec Baldwin finger with a
Yeah, what's
50. Hold on, let me try to see if I can find the clip. Here it is.
Who the fuck is Alec Baldwin's finger?
Holy smokes, Alec Baldwin's finger with a 50. Gifted memberships, you love to see it. Shout out. Thank you very much, ABF. Real quick, before we get into Assassin's Creed, we had some exciting news today. I'd like to get your guys' takes on this. Game Informer's coming back.
Hey, hold
Game
on,
Inf-
Beardo. Before we talk about that, I forgot to tell you this, but in all seriousness, can you share my most recent tweet
Sure.
about? I'm sure you probably saw it, but I wanted to give a mention really quick to this very, very sad story that I just learned about it a few hours ago.
All right.
And I'm sure most of you already saw it, but if you didn't, I'll let
Right.
Beardo pull it up, and then
Here it is. So
So,
if you
all
want
right, there
to,
it is.
do you want me to read it or you just want to talk about it?
I'll let you do it because my microphone sucks. So I just wanted to mention this rule. You go ahead and do it though.
So Jeremy gave his, condolences. Just heard about this. Rest in peace, sir. Honored to meet you. Rest in
His
peace
name's
to
Miles,
Geeks and
by the way. So Miles.
Miles.
Is his name. Yeah.
Rest in peace to Miles, Geeks and Gamers member, me, Monroe. He interacted with many posts and loved meeting the Geeks and Gamers crew, fitting his profile pic. Fitting that his profile pic is with Jeremy. There you go. So shout out to Miles. Unfortunately,
peace, man.
passed away recently.
Yeah, and it was a great guy. He's come to several meetups, and just really sad to hear. So just want to send some positive vibes out there to his family, his friends, and anyone that knew him. Thank you for your service, and thank you for the support, to G&G. And, we're going to keep grinding for you. I know that's what he would want, so just wanted to make sure we give a mention for that. And I apologize that my mic is so shitty, but I guess it's on a fitting day because he knew how shitty we were with equipment and everything. But I'll probably speak on it a little more when I'm back home at my setup. But rest in peace, sir. Rest in peace.
Yeah, and I've gotten to
Miles.
meet Miles several times, and every single time he went to a meetup, he wore a blank shirt so that we can autograph his shirt. He must have like 10 different autograph shirts filled with the G&G crew, the Nerdrotics crew, and everybody over at the Ripverse as well. So shout out to Miles, man. He's a class act and a good dude. I've had the privilege of meeting him several times. So
Look at that stud in his navy blues too.
I know, man. Shout out, veteran. So thank you, Miles, for your service, and T's and P's to his family as well.
Yeah, prayers up in the chat. Thank you, everybody, for your thoughts and prayers. And I'll let you guys know. I'll try to reach out to the family and see if they need anything, and we'll go from there.
Yep.
But thanks to the 199.
Shout out to the 199 and
Rest
shout
in
out to
peace.
Miles. Rest in peace,
for
man.
real.
Freaking legend. Freaking
Beardo,
legend.
can you on your end raise the volume of Jeremy's mic?
Yeah.
Can you do that a little bit?
Yep, I can
Yeah,
do that.
he
I can
should
do
be
that.
able to.
There you go. He was at 100. I just bumped him up to 130. Want to give me a little test real quick?
Test 1 2 3. Test.
Is that
test.
better?
That's better.
Okay, cool. All right.
It's 720p right now.
Let's knock out a few of these super chats here before we get into our first topic. Norm Al Man with a $20. Alec Baldwin's finger deserves a James Bond style theme. Thank you. Get on it. Get on it. Thank you for the $20, sir. Dr. Manzer with a $10. Fuck Assassin's Creed. I'll save my money for Doom the Dark Ages. That's a wise investment.
That shit looks fun, man.
Hell yeah, it
Doom the
does.
Dark
choice.
Ages?
Oh,
It's-
it's a prequel, right? It's a prequel to Doom?
It's Doom, but all of the weapons are all like medieval style, and you can play tanky. You can play all kinds of different. It looks sick.
Dan, you've
Wait,
seen the
it won't-
trailer
it won't
during
be
the
a
Game
shooter?
Awards. No, it is
Did
a
I?
shooter.
Yeah, it's a shooter.
Yeah, you were here for the Game
Yeah, you're
Awards.
shooting arrows?
No.
you've got, like,
no.
You've got like a shield saw and like a gnarly, like exploding crossbow.
There's-
Okay,
and all
so
this
it's
kind
not
of
like
stuff.
real.
No,
ancient
no, yeah.
weapons.
No.
There's a gun that has a skull on it, and you reload the skull, and it shoots out skull fragments out of the
Yeah,
gun.
it's a shotgun that uses skulls as ammunition.
It's pretty dope.
Holy
Yeah, it
shit.
looks fucking
With the
badass.
chainsaw on it,
Looks bad.
man.
Yep.
Okay.
Metal as fuck.
Dan, I know for sure you've seen the trailer when we did the Game Awards.
Yeah.
Probably.
It was
Yeah.
badass.
Thank you for the $10. We just got a 50 from
Berry.
Ton Berry Master. Says nothing.
Nothing.
Said nothing.
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 Hey, let me ask Johnny a question real quick before we get into the other discussions. Johnny, are we getting a Nintendo Direct in the next 2 days?
Ooh.
Why
Why would we?
That's what I'm hearing, and there's some credible sources, and so
Very
yeah,
credible
probably
sources.
the rumor.
Yeah,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead and tell everybody what the rumor is, Johnny.
The rumor is that we're getting 2 Nintendo Directs. The one that everybody knows about is dedicated exclusively to the Switch 2. The other one is either going to be a partner, a mini, or just a regular one dedicated to the Nintendo Switch itself, which is supposed to be dropping on Thursday. So if that's the case, you should know tomorrow, because usually they have those like events and those thumbnails able to be clicked on and interacted with 24 hours ahead of time. And so we'll know by tomorrow morning whether or not that report's legit. But it came from like Nate the Hate, who's usually like, he's usually spot on.
What
And,
would they be
interesting.
announcing for the Nintendo
Game
Switch?
releases?
Yeah, it's probably just the last wave of game releases for the Nintendo Switch, and probably games that will be on the Switch 1 and the Switch 2,
Cross-generation.
similar to how,
Well,
so
yeah.
how like Breath of the
Yeah.
Wild
It
was
is.
Wii U and Switch at the same
Probably
time.
Yeah.
so maybe a little bit of detail too on some of the Switch 2 release games. Like maybe they dive a little bit into Mario Kart or something like that.
I think they'd save that.
I don't think they're gonna. I don't think anything Switch 2 directly is gonna be mentioned in the pre-direct.
Boo.
They're gonna save all that. It could be as simple as a partner showcase, which is
Or
know,
indie, just indie.
yeah, it could be that. But Nate the Hate is the one that everybody, when he said that he heard that it's happening, he's the guy that took a lot of heat for the Nintendo Switch 2 reveal, and he was right. He had the date and the time and everything. So
Now, Johnny,
We'll
correct me if this has already happened. Could this be an announcement for like other like third parties, like let's say because Switch is going to bring in some Xbox games like Call of Duty, and PlayStation is going to bring over some games. Could they be announcing like partnerships with Microsoft and Sony in this thing?
I
wouldn't think so.
I think it's a possibility. It depends on how much I don't know if like the April 2nd Direct is going to be just about the console itself, or it's also going to be including the software and the games and everything. I kind of doubt it. I think they'll save the games for that main one, but it's possible.
What about
Has anyone ever wanted to play Call of Duty on the Switch ever?
only if that's the only console you own? Like you're a fucking 9-year-old or
Yeah.
10-year-old
I don't
kid,
wanna
and that's
play
the only
anything
thing
on
you
the
own.
Switch. I don't want to play anything on the Switch that is not from Nintendo.
Yeah, first party
Yeah.
games, right?
If we've got to a point where the specs can keep up and I can play the Master Chief Collection on the Nintendo Switch, I don't know. That'd just be kind of fun.
Yeah,
What
let's
if-
see. Let's see about the hardware.
What if they're announcing remakes?
Like
Or
what?
Just only remakes?
no, sorry. No,
We got remakes.
no. Let me correct what I said. Like remasters, like
dude,
Mario
Wind Waker.
Mario Galaxy 2 remaster, Wind Waker remaster, like
Princess.
remasters for games. That's because I don't
Yeah.
think they'll do like price deductions, like announce like now that the Switch 2 is coming out, you're going to see the Nintendo Switch drop to $200. The Switch Lite's going to be $150. They'll save that for April 2nd.
I think it's a bunch of hoopla about something that a lot of people aren't going to care about. I bet it's an indie or partner or something like that.
Or
and then you'll
extra
get the main one.
product.
It's
Extra product or
Nintendo.
real world things.
It's Nintendo. They're probably going to release like a fucking add-on to the Alarmo clock, and the whole showcase is going to be about that.
DLC
That
Alarmo.
too, yeah.
Keep your expectations low for the next one, is what
Very-
you're saying.
Very low. Very low.
I'll take a Wii Sports remaster. Let's do it.
They already have one.
We added
They have
5
one.
new
There's a second
songs to the music app.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
They did X-Wing. They did a Wii Sports 2 for the Switch.
Yeah, it wasn't a remaster though. It was a different one.
It was like a new entry, I guess.
Yeah.
You want like the OG with the boxing to come back and shit. That's what
Oh
I'm saying.
yeah, home
Dude,
run
that was
derby.
The golf on that was incredible. The tennis, man. Do you
I
know
just
how
hope
much,
it's something.
do you know how much money TV companies made off the Wii?
Oh, because they're throwing the fucking nunchuck
Right
into the TV.
Yeah, dude. Like, they've got to deal with.
There are compilations on YouTube. Of
Oh, yeah.
like
Oh,
people breaking their TVs.
And then shortly after the Wii, they announced that like rubber casing for the controller, like that's gonna fucking help somebody throwing a controller 30 miles per hour into their TV.
Yeah,
If you didn't throw your Wii controller at the TV, you weren't doing it right.
yeah.
I never did, thankfully, because
I
I
never did that.
I put the strap on.
I
Well,
always
fuck.
use the strap.
You
Really
put the
safe.
strap on.
I was about to say, Biro, that's
Well,
fucking
that's what it's
wild.
called. That's what it's called. It's called a strap, and I put the strap on my wrist. I put the strap on my wrist. Holy
Hey,
fuck,
it's a
man!
little rubber thing that they have
I
for the
don't get
strap
it.
on. That doesn't go well
On the
together.
cliff and just
Can
fucking
someone
walk
explain
right
it
off.
to me?
I put the strap on my wrist.
So a strap on.
Here's
is
the thing.
something
No,
that
hold
a
on.
woman uses.
Here's the thing.
Savvy's explaining it to me.
If Savvy weren't here, nobody would have fucking blinked twice on what I just said. But the fact that
would've-
Savvy's here and we knew that she
Bro,
would have
that's
picked it apart.
bullshit.
Let
Shit,
Savvy
our
explain
chat.
to the foreigner.
Oh,
Foreigner.
Savvy,
foreigner
explain it to me, please.
So a strap-on is a device that a woman uses to simulate the act of a man.
Yeah, cover the ears. A bad time.
This is like a Wikipedia description of it. Very technical. I like it.
Just tell her what it is. It's a
simulate
it's a
what?
plastic dick,
It's
that you
yeah, it's
strap
a
on.
it's a dildo that lesbians can use to fuck each other.
It's
but they
hands
wear
free.
it as a belt. There's a whole system involved, and some of them get very strappy because you're
right.
working with heavy equipment. You want to stimulate the male.
Oh yeah.
Savvy and Beardo
I've
totally
seen those
ruined
before.
our Switch talk. Damn it.
I heard about those.
Back to
Holy
the
fuck.
Nintendo Switch 2, though.
Thank you.
If everyone's not aware, and I'm probably going to set the link up for tomorrow, but we're covering the Nintendo Switch 2 reveal over on Geeks and Gamers Play.
Yep.
And that's next Wednesday morning at I think 9 a.m. I don't know if it's Eastern or Central or whatever. But if there is a Nintendo
It's 9 a.m.
another direct, we will cover that on Geeks and Gamers Play as well. So we'll keep you guys posted if we hear anything.
Let's see here. Yeah, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific. That's fucking early.
I just have to point out one of the chatters because I've seen him repost this 3 times now.
Don't
If I
spam.
remind you of your librarian, you don't have to keep saying it until someone points it out.
Well, you just
fine.
did.
Just
Yeah, you
be in
just-
shame.
You just
Yeah,
did.
I know, but like, just be in shame. Just be in shame. It's fine.
What?
Cool. Thank you for derailing the stream even more.
You're
John
welcome, that's
Murdoch
what I
with
do.
a 50! Oh,
That's John freaking Murdoch.
John freaking Murdoch. Let's go. Thank you for the $50. He says nothing.
I'm coming to
Nothing.
get you.
Absolutely nothing. Thank you, John Murdoch. Let me knock out a
Rambo
couple
2.
more of these larger super chats first. Shadow saying with a 10, please don't show Rachel Kinnell Snow White. I don't want to have nightmares again.
Rachel Kinnell Snow White.
Is that like a daily thing? Like a G&G daily thing?
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know.
pretty scary.
I
It's
haven't.
pretty scary.
Luckily, I haven't seen it yet. So
Is it weird, Jeremy? Is it weird?
it's weird.
I mean, honestly, like it is weird, but it's almost like Rachel Zegler's is like slightly better because it's Ryan, but it's not much better. It's not much. That's how bad Rachel Zegler's was. But Ryan's is slightly worse than Rachel Zegler's Snow White. I'll just say that.
Well,
That's
at least
kind
she
of a
has lady
compliment.
parts.
Someone in the
Does
chat
she?
said fear the strap on.
Thank you, X-Wing. Appreciate that, brother. I'm trying to scroll through my mentions to see if I got tagged in the Rachel Kinnell thing. I'm not seeing it. So
I
thank you.
learned something new today.
Thank you, Shadow Saiyan, for the $10. Super Netanyahu Enunciation System with a $10. When Beardo reads Super tonight, please be kind. His parents bought me a copy of I Can Read and So Can You for his 10th birthday, and he only just made it past the tutorial stage yesterday.
He's making progress.
So proud of you, bro.
His parents bought me and a copy. So it looks like you need it too, motherfucker. So watch your fucking mouth. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. Why is StreamYard doing this? It's stuck. It's not unhighlighting.
That's
Son
been
of a-
happening, I think.
Yeah,
That's been happening.
it's not.
So it's stuck. It's just
Yeah,
like,
it's just stuck on there. I
So is
can't
this
Gotta be
unhighlight
up there
it.
the whole night.
Can you
I
highlight
can't
it?
unhighlight it, and I can't highlight a different one.
It's
There we
stuck
go.
in there.
Finally, there we go. It's doing it again.
You
Keeps
got it,
getting
man. I believe
stuck
you.
in there.
Tommy John with a $10. I work with a Haitian who lives in Springfield, and I said, they're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs. We both laughed, and I said, I'll be eating my stepmom greatly tonight.
oh, no.
He's such a treat. Thank you, Tommy John. Appreciate it, man.
Y'all
Dude,
are
what
so
is going
places.
on with StreamYard, bro?
StreamYard sucks.
StreamYard is fucking ass.
Got bought out. Now they suck.
Yeah, they increased the price. It's $80 a fucking month now, and this service is ass cheeks. Anders Lassen with a $10. Hey, Dan, I just finished watching Abigail. Please consider covering Dan Zig's Blood and Tears. You will kill it.
What's Abigail? Is that a musical?
Add it to the list.
To the list.
To the
I don't know
list.
what that is, though.
Well, you will once you listen to it after you go down through your list.
Yeah, sure.
Just go through your list.
Hey,
thank
John
you.
Murdoch's got another 50. John freaking Murdoch's got another 50.
I seen it. I seen it. John Murdoch with a 50! Ah! For Beardo's new strap-on fund. That's why you wanted me to read it right now. I thought I was running the ship tonight.
You get an ass
So
one for
there's an
50
old one.
bucks.
Yeah, I was about to say new implies an old. That's,
Yeah.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Thank
Yeah,
you,
that's
John
true.
Murdoch,
Not
for the
necessarily.
50. I'm going to invoice Jeremy for that $50 for the strap-on,
There you go.
just so I can afford it. Grand Potato with a 10. I had to spend Saturday night, Sunday morning in the ER and ICU. Turns out I'm deathly allergic to walnuts. If you have food allergies, double check for cross-contamination.
damn.
Grand Potato, you need to grow up.
Yeah. Start licking some walnuts, getting used to it.
You need to grow up, dude.
Did you just tell this man to start licking nuts so his allergies don't go crazy?
Well,
Yeah.
no, hold on. It's true. If you have food allergies, you can microdose on the food.
Not always.
Bro!
This
Okay,
is
so-
not
This is
medical
bad
advice.
advice.
You did not
for
hear this
someone
on
fucking
the-
Yeah,
dying.
not medical
Oh
advice.
my God.
We're not doctors.
Okay.
Do not
You're not
lick
doctors.
things you are
not a
allergic
doctor.
to. None of
Here's
you
the
I-
proper
are
answer.
doctors.
Sorry to hear about that, Grand Potato. Thanks for the advice. Moving on.
Thank you, Grand Potato. But seriously, if you're a grown ass man and you're and if you're allergic to nuts, if you're allergic to like peanuts and other
you're
tree
about
nuts,
you're about to walk into another one, Beardo.
No, let him.
no,
Just
I'm being
stuff your
serious. I'm
face
being
with
serious.
nuts, man.
If you're a grown ass man and you have nut allergies, you need to fucking grow up.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's what I'll say.
God.
Do not consume.
It's childish. It's a childish thing to have nut allergies. Okay, if you're a grown ass man,
would you say
Yeah,
you're a lover of nuts, Beardo?
I like peanut butter.
That's
So you
not
like
helping you.
So you like
like-
the creamy nuts? All right.
I like peanut butter.
Do you like it chunky?
Shut the fuck up.
Or do you like
And
it?
yes, I do like chunky peanut butter.
He likes it spread. He likes the nut spread.
It's a
All
great
right.
source
Ledank!
of good fats.
I'm reading super chats. Ledank with the $10. Oh shit. The Foot Bandit is back. If Ryan was here, we would be on time. I'm looking at you, Beardo. You're on thin ice. Beardo fat. Thank you, Ledank, for the $10. Shadow Sam with another 10. Why is Savvy's room always so filthy? It's a great question.
Not filthy.
It's a great question. We don't know.
Not filthy.
It's disgusting, actually. Andre CR with the 5,000. Check. So that's about $10 USD. Use code FOREIGNER for a Meta PC KFC bucket shaped build. Thank you. Or
That's insane. Do they make that?
or use code EPICMEEK to get the same build as well. Thank you, Andre CR, for the 5,000.
That is
Jonas
a meme crossover, by the way. The chicken bucket PC thing. It was a meme because he asked if it actually existed. Not with Meta, but with another company.
Thank you, Savvy.
Thank you,
You're
Savvy.
welcome.
I knew it was like the KFC console. I'm talking about Meta PC. It was the joke. Thanks for explaining the joke and derailing the show. Thank you, Ted. I appreciate it.
That's what I do.
Every week I
Why are
question
people
more and
still
more.
watching? Why
No,
are people still watching
real,
this
though.
show?
Every week I question more and more why we invite Savvy. I don't fucking get it
Every
sometimes.
week I question why people
don't.
watch. It's supposed to be a show about gaming.
3,000
Jonas
people watching.
Campbell with the $10. Announce Pikmin 5, you cowards.
We?
Maybe they will. Savvy
Maybe they will.
Dean with a $10. First, we're gonna fuck. Okay, hold on.
Start over.
Okay, hold on.
You're
two,
doing
take
great,
two.
man. You got this.
Take two.
Savvy
action.
Dean with a 10. First, we're gonna draw Shrek, Donkey, and Donkey having a swingers hookup with Gumby and Pokey, and then we're gonna put ointment on my knee rug burn, and then we're marching to DC to take back the White House. Yeah! Yeah! Thank you for the $10. I'm trying to read it fast.
So,
Andre
video
CR with
games.
another. Andre CR with another
Sorry, go
5,000. I'm going to read a few more. Can we ask what the other 4 X-Wings think of Assassin's Creed Shadows instead of this one? Savvy, clean your crusty cave in your room too.
What would Jordan Peterson think of Savvy's room?
God,
God, the man would have an aneurysm.
I wish I could.
Holy shit.
It's appalling.
Here we go.
Shit.
Here we go.
Why me
You guys
shelves,
ready?
then?
Oh, no.
What is this?
Oh wow. Wow, the smile.
That's-
Terrifying.
Ryan's smiling.
It's not far off though.
oh,
It's better
Oh.
effects than
Especially
the
with the
dwarves.
forehead. The forehead's
his
accurate.
forehead is bigger.
Oh, hey, eat the bird! Don't swallow the bird.
That's rough.
Yeah, this is
Getting Ozzy Osbourne vibes.
this is not good. Not good. All
It's
right.
Lord Farquaad.
Well, I think it was muted because that's copyright, right?
Well, yeah, I muted it on purpose.
Yeah.
Cursed.
Here we go. Normal Man with another $10. Assassin's Creed Origins is the best of the RPG games because you play as an actual character. Jed, Kata?
I mean, Bayek's a cock, so if that's what you mean by a real character, you might be, represent or feel represented. But no, the characters, it's Aya's story. Aya is the main character, but she's not the playable character. So there are problems with Origins. It's still playable, it's still enjoyable, but it's not the best. It's better than Valhalla. I will give you that. But
Mm.
Yeah, that's
Odyssey's
not
better.
a very high bar, but Odyssey is
Yeah.
better. Cassandra is a better character, and Bayek
Cassandra's
is like
great.
he's put to the back burner in his own game. That's really
Yeah.
like makes it bad.
The worst part of Origins is how he loses his finger. Instead of this big ceremony where it's like you've got to sacrifice something to be a part of the Brotherhood, show your commitment, he just runs and trips and like, oh no, my finger fell off because I tripped.
Even the Assassin's
So
Creed
underwhelming.
movie did it better.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I won't go that far. All right, that's an abomination to
Losing
man.
the finger, they did it better.
I won't
than
say that movie did anything good. That's a oh my god. I won't give that movie credit for shit. That was one of the first movies I ever walked out of. It was terrible.
Damn.
It's a shame too, because I think Michael could have killed it there. Fassbender always does a good job.
Yeah, Fassbender's
he could've been good in that role.
He's a
Someone
great
that
actor.
goofy-ass thing and had him flying around. I'm like, this ain't no Animus. This is a roller
Yeah,
coaster.
the
What
Animus
are we
was
doing?
like a bad Disney ride. Yeah, it was wild.
Never seen it. Normal Man, thank you for the $10. Mike Hill with a 20. Rachel Zegler's social media was vetted by Disney after anti-Trump posts.
Ooh.
Is this true, Jeremy?
Really?
There's an article out there that I haven't had a chance to read. I think it came out today or yesterday, but I think so. But I haven't read the article yet.
Okay. We'll keep an eye on it. Thank you, Mike Hill, for the $20. Normal Man with another 20. Wow, Beardo is telling a guy to lick nuts. You aren't beating the allegations, dude. I never said it. I never said that. Thank you for the $20, Normal Man. All right, let's get into this Game Informer thing. Back in the day, I was subscribed to Game Informer. I got a Game Informer every month. My favorite was the Batman Arkham Origins cover for Game Informer. It was like black and white.
I was thinking about the city one. With
Yeah,
the
Arkham
red.
City. Arkham City. No, my favorite was the Arkham Origins one in the snow. It was black and white. It was fucking iconic. But Game Informer announced that they are returning with a physical and digital magazine. Even better, 100% of the team that was working when they shut down are coming back. That's hard to believe. Everyone? Fucking everyone? I mean, that's cool if it's true, but it's kind of hard to believe. They have new owners that are giving them complete autonomy. So there you go. What do we think, Jeremy?
I mean, my comment said it all. I mean, we're all thinking the same thing. It's going to be woke.
You think
that's
so?
what I think. I think it's going to be woke. I saw the video, and a lot of them do look like, your typical soy boy betas. Look, if they prove us wrong, that's perfectly fine. But I don't have any faith in them. I used to love Game Informer back in the day. I used to read that one along with EGM and GamePro. EGM was the king, though, Electronic Gaming Monthly. But yeah, I mean, the idea of this is cool in theory, but the reality of it is I think they're all going to be, I think it's going to be a woke piece of shit, is what I think. So I'm not looking forward to this at all.
Why would they launch it and fund it if they've seen all these woke journalists, like online magazine websites, are going bankrupt, out of business, massive layoffs? Why would people invest in doing it again if it's going to be woke?
Oh, they're doing the same shit with the movies.
Yes, Dan is correct, though. It's 100% member berries, and it's in a market that is not polluted right now. Like, there's no one's doing this. So they're trying to tap into this member berries, which is fine. I have no problem with people doing that. But if you're just going to do this so you can just talk down to gamers and tell us how terrible we are, it's just going to fail. So
It's not the exact same thing one for one, but that's literally what they did with G4. They
pretty much.
brought
Right,
it back
right.
and went for the member berries and then
That's
told us
right.
all that, we're losers and we're not real gamers and all that. So
I think
when
we're
did
headed that
Game
way.
Informer
We're just
shut
not there
down?
yet. We're just not there yet.
What was it last
I'm
year?
sure
right?
that Game Informer, when did they shut down? I don't know.
Yeah.
Few
Pretty sure
years,
it was
right?
last year. I think it was just last year.
23 or 20.
Couple years ago.
It was 23
Yeah,
or
Okay,
couple years
so
ago.
One of the two.
100% of the team that was working when they shut down are coming back. This means nothing because it was a couple years ago.
Yeah, it could be red flag.
When I first read that, I thought, oh, probably people from the 2000s are
Right.
going to be there. It's like,
Right.
but it was a couple years ago. So even for member berries, that doesn't mean anything.
Right.
No,
Yeah.
Game Informer was trash for. I mean, so like people stopped going to like GameStop and people stopped getting Game Informer. I feel like a long time ago, and I'm sure some of the onus went to like the COOF for why they shut down. But the bottom line is like people stopped reading those magazines because they sucked ass. They weren't good anymore, and they shut down. So I don't know if this is just an attempt at a rebirth or what. But like I said, I think we're headed the right way, but we are not in a spot right now where it's going to be good. We're still not there.
Plus,
It's going to be a while.
Social media has killed physical subscriptions because if there's anything that you're actually interested in, you're just going to get it on Twitter anyways. You're just going to scroll and see the story that you actually fucking care about.
That's what I was thinking. I mean, back in the day, me and my dad loved Nintendo Power Magazine, but
Bro.
I mean, that was literally, you like had to have it if you were stuck on a game because you didn't have the internet to rely upon.
Yeah.
Now you can watch a quick
Or
little
call the
YouTube
hint
video
line.
explaining.
Called the hint hotline. I made my dad call that once.
I can never get through. That's incredible. That worked for you?
It worked once. I made my dad do it once, but then he was like, never again. When he looked at the bill, he was like, never again.
Shit.
Just get good.
And they had people working there that could speak
Yeah.
Portuguese?
Yeah, there was a Brazilian branch of the Nintendo hint hotline.
Let's fucking go. All right.
That's awesome.
Because Nintendo used to be officially in Brazil, but then they left because of piracy.
And I'm sure that Savvy has an autistic take on this. What do you think, Savvy?
She's pooping.
Great answer, Savvy.
Good talk.
Great answer.
Great job.
Kata, what do you think?
I'm indifferent. You know what I mean? Like I used to read Game Informer, but it's not like a lot of y'all said. Most people are just going to go to the internet for it, so I just don't see the point unless you're going to be like making YouTube videos and stuff like that, and like having Twitter posts that are like informative or something like that. But other than that, like nobody's really going to care about the physical magazine itself, and I just don't see the point in doing it. It just seems like a loss to me.
Jed?
Nintendo should announce the return of Nintendo Power. That would be something.
Give us the Power Glove V5.
Oh god.
With the Switch 2, we're releasing the
the
Power
Nintendo
Glove
Power
2.
Glove. Yeah.
Well, Nintendo's the one company that I think that could actually work for because they have stated over and over again their commitment to physical media, and that fan base, like we are a very physical, media fan base because there's so many Nintendo collectors and stuff. So that's the one of the few that I feel like could actually work. Because we'd be all over that.
It would be awesome.
If they release, if they put out maybe articles that you wouldn't see on the internet, so if they held articles and then did it in a physical, but again, at that point, the second that magazine hits somebody's doorstep, somebody's making a video about it.
Or it even leaks beforehand, like much of Nintendo stuff.
How about this? How about this? If Nintendo brings Nintendo Power back, and then they go ahead and get their lawyers in position, so if anybody posts any pictures of an article on Nintendo Power, they copyright strike every motherfucker, and then they can sell all of these physical issues.
That's very Nintendo.
That's a very Nintendo thing to do.
They're pretty heavy-handed with the copyright stuff already, aren't they?
But I feel that people who would buy those physical magazines, they don't buy it for the information.
They're collecting it.
For sure. For sure.
Yeah.
I have bought like Breath of the Wild like strategy guides after I've literally completely and utterly 100%ed the game, and I'm just like,
you 100%? You 100% Breath of the Wild?
100%.
All the
Not Tears
all
of the
the
Kingdom yet.
All the 900.
I have all
Koroks
900 Koroks. Yes, I have them all.
Damn.
Naturally.
That's
not
insane.
naturally. You never.
Wow.
I couldn't find them all naturally in my lifetime. Nobody's
No.
doing that
You
naturally.
need a guy. And I'm doing
But
it.
with the
I'm
guy,
doing
yes.
it with Tears of the Kingdom. It's a ginormous
With a Korok mask.
But
That's
it's-
the most
it's
disgusting
insane.
thing Nintendo's ever done. And actually, by the way, if we're talking about Nintendo, screw you, Nintendo, solely for the fact that if you 100% the below ground area, the depths, all you get is a stupid little metal that does absolutely nothing.
Oh, there's a bunch of that in Tears of the Kingdom. You
Oh, it
get
pissed me
items just to say. I feel that this is because Nintendo doesn't have a trophy system or an achievement system. Mario Odyssey has a little rewards like that to kind of, and I feel it's kind of to make up for that lack of achievement system. I would love to see that coming on the Switch too.
Well, they've
It's an
The
Wayne-
explained.
armor set.
They've explained their logic for that before, and it's basically something you're supposed to do along the journey, and it's not supposed to be the entire journey. So that's why they give you like a turd when you get like all freaking 900 of the Koroks. But they've been doing that forever. Like you remember Ocarina of Time, you get all 100 golden Skulltulas. They give you a gold ruby. when you've literally bought everything you've needed and beat the game 15 hours ago.
Yeah.
They've always been doing that. So.
See, that's what
You
I like
saved
about
the
the
family.
Pokemon games. In the Pokemon games, when you complete the Pokedex or, you reach certain achievements, you'll actually get something of value in the game, whether it's like the shiny charm or extra stuff like
Not in first gen.
No.
Not in first gen.
No. I'm
First
talking about
gen,
like
there's not even an ounce
Correct.
of acknowledgement.
Correct.
You get all 150 Pokemons on first gen, which I did. Nothing happens.
yeah,
Absolutely
you just go
nothing
back to Professor Oak and he's like, "Oh, congratulations, you completed
Yeah.
the Pokedex. Now go
Yeah.
fuck off."
Yeah, a message is like, go touch grass. You're like, all right, shit.
Yeah.
Listen, you know what's a good one? The Ninja Gaiden games. By the way, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, freaking play it. Game's awesome.
Oh, really?
Came out recently. Oh my god, so good. If you beat that game, at least the original, I don't know if the remaster is the same way, but if you beat it on the hardest setting, Master Ninja, you get a golden ninja suit. That's all I need. Just let me run around golden so that everybody knows I beat this freaking hard ass game on the hardest setting ever. Like that was
Hell yeah.
awesome. I felt so good.
Hell yeah.
Way
That's
better
like in
than
Arkham Knight. In Arkham Knight, when you collect all the Riddler trophies and you 240% the game on the regular standard mode and New Game Plus, you get a golden bat suit and you just look like a fucking pimp.
Yeah, or an
It's
idiot.
awesome.
One of the two.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. Nintendo,
awesome.
take notes.
Let's get back to Game Informer. Jed, do you have any opinions on Game Informer coming back?
I just don't see the point of this, and that's partially because magazines and physical media of that variety were a little bit before my time. I've never once read a magazine, let alone collected them, so
How old
this
are you,
doesn't
Jed?
appeal to me. I'm just barely 25.
God damn.
Wow.
Yeah.
I thought you were in your 30s at least.
Jesus
I
is
thought I was the
33.
youngest
Last
one here.
Yeah, I thought you were 33.
must be
He's on his
33.
way. He's on his way.
Yeah,
there.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. But yeah, magazines were never something that appealed to me. And I think there is a market for it, just like what you guys saying, but in a niche area. Like, I think they should still have an online version of it where they do their normal articles, and maybe for the collectors, like you guys are talking about, a monthly collection of their articles from that month. That might sell in minor qualities or quantities, but there's no way that anything can
Zines are
sustain
not
itself
dead.
off magazines.
Zines are not dead.
Hell
You hear
yeah. Look at that.
me? Zines are not dead.
Let's
You hear
go.
me?
I got that in my short box over there.
Shout out
Jed's
to the
younger than
Ripazine.
Jed is younger than Krista.
Krista's my
Sure.
age.
Yeah, I think I'm the youngest member of G&G, or at least I have been for the last few years.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Hey, so listen, back to this. So I think that you remember the G4 announcement and how there was all this excitement? Remember that?
Right.
I think they need to go ahead and hire Frost. Just go ahead.
Imagine they
I would
announced
love
that,
that.
man.
Frost
Love it.
and Alyssa Mercante. Why stop
bring
there?
it back.
Why
Yeah,
stop
give
at
us-
Frost?
Give us content, baby. Just hi- and plus, to be fair, no bullshit. I miss Frost.
Me too,
I actually
man.
miss Frost.
Very
Mhm.
entertaining.
Very,
Yeah.
very entertaining.
Is
And,
it, I was gonna say, is Rachel Zegler that bad that we're missing Frost now?
hey, I've been saying I miss Frost for a long time. So
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
it was fun to make fun of her. Alyssa
Much
Mercante's
better than
not
Alyssa
fun.
Mercante.
Yeah.
Much
Why
better.
can't we have
Fun.
conversations back on, in video games where you have somebody like Frank Gore shows up and talks to somebody like Frost, and they have an hour-long conversation about where video games are going? That would be incredible.
Because nobody can have an intelligent conversation on both sides of the aisle. It's going to wind up in insults and somebody quitting and saying, "I can't talk to you.
No one
You're,
can look
you're,
at
you're
Frost
this
for
or
1
that."
hour.
Yeah. Dude, at the G&G Content House, we had a big framed poster of Frost.
Hell yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it behind
and
the
I
fountain
and I
in
hung it.
Kyle?
I hung it right outside of Krista's room.
Hey, no bullshit. Like Frost paid for that house pretty much with all the money.
I bet, man. I bet you're not even kidding.
Is
Yeah,
Savvy
she
here?
did.
Savvy, I have a question for you.
Yes. What?
Okay, so you're autistic, right?
Yep.
Okay, so with
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that?
no, I just wanted to make just double checking. I was just
Hey,
making
nice
sure.
to meet you. You're autistic, right?
Okay, so
Double checking, like you needed to after the past year, but okay.
you never know. I mean, women. So when Game Informer shut down and they're bringing back 100% of the new team, do you have names of some of these people and confirmed that some of these people coming back to work for Game Informer are indeed activists? If they have anti-Trump rhetoric on their social media and you know, other blogs and articles that they've written that are like anti-Orange Man?
Yeah, they do.
Do you have names? Do you have links? Anything you want to share?
I mean, I don't have all of that prepared. No, I don't have all that prepared. I've been focusing on Genshin today, but there's a reason why they died off.
I do think it's pretty easy to look at that video and assume that there's several of them that. And again, it's not about the fact that they have the opinions. They look like the type that you need to write on your Tesla that you support the alphabet community, so they won't blow up your fucking car.
Yeah, slap a coexist sticker on the back of that bitch.
yeah. I bought this before Elon turned evil. You know, one of those weirdos. There's several of those guys in that video clip, so I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Yeah, if they shut down in 2023 and they were active like throughout 2021, 2022 as gaming journalists, they're woke, man.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Just a quick glance. There
we go. See, this is what I wanted.
Yeah, so their editor-in-chief, or the editorial person who is coming back, I clicked on him because he looked the most ratty. If you just do a quick search on his tweets, he was hopeful for the Trump impeachment day. He wants to see pictures of Trump pumping his own gas, but he says he knows that that'll never come. He's
Sounds
on
about
Blue
right.
Sky, and his banner is of the Barbie movie thing. It's just tiring.
The Barbie movie thing?
Yeah, so he's a dude, and his banner is the Barbie movie, like the recent one.
Still?
Yeah, yeah. Well, listen, if you're a dude and your banner is the Barbie movie, massive red flag, massive.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Also, what a dumbass point.
It's not to say you can't like it, but if you've made it your banner, you're making a political statement by making that your banner.
Right.
I don't trust you in that situation. Go ahead, Johnny.
It's also like a dumbass point about Trump and pumping his own gas. Like, more crime happens at gas stations in America than like anyone else. And you want the president to go like, I barely feel like I'm safe pumping my own gas. A lot of United
Trump
States
probably
gas
hasn't pumped his own gas in 30 or 40 years. There's no reason to, because who's ever picking up Trump, make sure they got a full tank before they even get there.
Yeah.
Hey, no bullshit though. What Johnny's saying is accurate. Little tip, since I'm driving, I'll give you a driving tip, everybody.
Yeah.
At gas stations, do you know how a lot of times we go to gas stations and then we hit to fill up the tank, so we put the gas pump and we just click it and we walk away and let it fill up? Scammers wait for you to do that. They wait for you to walk in while you're pumping gas in your car. They wait for you to walk away, go inside, get a drink, whatever, and then they take the gas pump out of your car, put it in their car, fill their car up, and then put it back into yours. That is a common thing right now. Yeah. So
I never filled my gas pump.
It's only if the gas stations have like the extender. Not all of them have the extender up top where you can actually reach around the actual thing and plug it into your car.
Yep. So
Driving instructor Jeremy.
Every single person who I've looked up on their editorial staff list has anti-Trump rhetoric. Every single one of them.
Shocked.
Told you.
Sounds about right. That's why I asked.
Shouldn't have seen that coming.
Bro, 2022, 2023 gaming journalism wasn't too much different from now.
Sappy, if you can throw me on Twitter, if you can just DM me any of those links you find, because I'm going to make a video when I get back about it. So if any stuff you can throw me, I appreciate it.
So they'll be funded for a year.
Your car videos with the car tips and the reviews and everything. You're doing those car videos while driving manual. I respect that.
Yeah, you're damn right. There's no other way to have a sports car than a manual.
Yeah.
No other way.
Yeah, half of Jeremy's Snow White video was him saying, "These fucking dumbass drivers. I should run a driving course for these fucking idiots."
Hey,
more entertaining than the movie.
There's been so much reaction to those car videos, positive, negative, and people are. And I'm like, I am going to keep making these. So yeah, like I don't even think about it. I just turn the camera on and start talking. To be fair, there was one I had to, like, the one that I uploaded, the second one, I did have to had to redo that one because I might have said a certain word that I shouldn't say on YouTube. And so, but I try to. That's the only thing I have to do is I have to make sure I don't say certain words because those words fly a lot.
Were
Especially
you
when you're
eating
driving.
Kata gave me a pass, so I mean, Kata gave me the pass.
No, I didn't.
Like,
No, I
Were
didn't
you
get him.
eating a baguette at that moment, Jeremy? Were you eating a baguette?
It wasn't that. It was the word Kato had to approve. But
Oh,
Oh,
no! Oh
it's
no!
a dangerous one.
Oh no!
hey,
I'm about
I'm
to
also
cancel.
blocked by a few
I
of
only
those
say it
tasks
when I'm
too.
driving.
And the windows are rolled up.
It's not fun when you're doing that.
As long as the windows are rolled up. If you roll down the window and stick your head out the window to say it, then it's aggressive.
I'm about to pull a Zack Snyder and disassociate my basketball channel from Jeremy.
Affiliated.
I was just singing Tupac lyrics. All right, that's all I was
That's
doing.
it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That
You're not
that-
when you're singing Tupac.
He's black from
Gay
the waist
fig
down,
Tupac.
so he can say half the word.
Normal man with a $20. YouTube killed the game magazine, and YouTubers did the same with Games Journos. Game Informer will be another gaming site that will have so much ads that it slows down my PC just clicking on the link.
Yeah.
You're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. I love what's it, VGC website to get some information, but holy fuck, man, there's about 20 different ads on the main page for VGC, and if you just want to click on the link, you have to be super careful that you don't just slightly click below it, or else you're going to be taken to another website to buy something.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I just
Thank
used
you,
Twitter.
Normal Man, for the $20. And let's see here. We got a 10 from John Ambler, the legend.
Hey.
It says time to strap it in and focus on the task ahead of you.
That was
Thank
a
you, John
typo.
Ambler.
You strap on.
Yeah, time to strap it on and focus on the task ahead of you. Thank you, John Ambler, for the $10. I appreciate that. Let's see. Forest Through the Trees with a 10. Strap on. Come on, Beardo. Jeremy, was Beardo a pity hire? Where did you find
Yes.
him? Was he a Make-A-Wish kid that aged out and never made it? Hope he at least
Yes.
qualifies as a tax write-off.
Yes.
Yes to all the above. Thank you, Forest Through the Trees. All right, let's get into Assassin's Creed here. But before we do it, I want to point something out. So Assassin's Creed Shadows was going up against the Yasuke Simulator. So here is the current Steam chart for Yasuke Simulator. Over 1,000 reviews, a 92% positive review. And it was released the same day as Assassin's Creed Shadows. Currently, right now, there's only 54 players playing it. 24-hour peak was 100. All-time peak was 5 days ago with 271. So obviously, I mean, it's kind of to be expected. It wasn't going to compete with the massive numbers
That's
that
54 million. 54
Yeah.
million.
Yeah,
54 million.
Yeah.
54 million. Here's currently where Assassin's Creed Shadows is sitting. It's at an 80% positive review. Right now, 31,000, almost 32,000 in-game players. 24-hour peak is 40,000. All-time was almost 65,000 players. So obviously, I think it was to be expected, even though it was a fun meme that Assassin's Creed Shadows was going to outperform the Yasuke Simulator because
It's a meme game.
it's a meme
Yeah.
game, 100%, 100%. Let's start with X-Wing. Give us your rundown on Assassin's Creed Shadows, real quick, brother.
Hold on. Didn't they just put out a statement? 2 million players for Assassin's Creed. Didn't that just come out?
If you have it,
came
I'll
out
pull
on
it up.
Saturday. Yeah, the official Assassin's Creed Twitter account put out on Saturday, I believe it was, that 2 million players are in the game, but they don't define what players means. There are some people are saying that that metric means any time the game has been opened in a 24-hour period. So if you started playing the game, stopped for a little bit, and started playing again, that might count as 2 different players.
I think
So,
they're taking
but they're not
anybody-
defined is the problem.
Anybody that's subscribed to Ubisoft Plus at all, they're sprinkling that metric in just for
They have
giggles.
to be.
And
There's
just
no
saying,
way.
yeah, there's simply no way. Where do I start with this game? Well, I mean, look, here's the deal. Ubisoft departed from Assassin's Creed a long time. What the
Here it is.
hell is he
What's
got
Jeremy
going on there?
doing?
I don't
Is
know.
he
Using a
horror
flashlight.
character?
Here it is.
Yeah, hold on, I'm working on my lighting.
Yep.
The
Yeah,
official
2
Assassin's
million
Creed,
players.
2 million players. We're thrilled to celebrate this incredible milestone. Assassin's Creed Shadows has now surpassed the launches of Assassin's Creed Origins and Odyssey. Thank you for joining the journey in feudal Japan.
Yeah,
2
and I've got a
million.
Ferrari in the driveway. Shut the hell up. Not a shot. There is absolutely no shot. 2 million players for this game. Here's the deal. They left Assassin's Creed a long time ago. Ubisoft hasn't made an Assassin's Creed game in a very long time. They're making RPGs now. They're making some other type of game that is Assassin's Creed only in name.
In name, correct.
There is
What was
no
the last
reason.
Assassin's Creed game?
Yeah, Jed, what was the
Syndicate.
last one that was really Assassin's Creed?
Well, in a lot of different metrics, it'd be Assassin's Creed Syndicate, which wasn't received super well, but that was
It's still
2015.
an Assassin's
And,
Creed.
yeah,
You know?
it's still 100%. The gameplay,
Uh-huh.
the stealth, the assassination aspects are all in Syndicate and then gone in the next one. But the most important thing is that game was the last game where the protagonist was a member of the Assassin's Brotherhood who followed the Creed. Mirage
Right.
doesn't count. That's a DLC with Delusions of Grandeur. This is the first time the Assassin's Creed, the reason this franchise is called Assassin's Creed, has been a core characteristic or something that the protagonist lives in their lives. That's the last time Assassin's Creed was relevant in the Assassin's Creed franchise. 2015 and like 5 games ago.
And the last good Assassin's Creed game, I would argue, is Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Would you
There's
agree
the
with that?
argument for that. I think that's definitely the most beloved one recently. Unity, once it was fixed, I really like Unity. It came out
right.
buggy as hell
I
and was
will
broken.
die on that hill with you, Jed. I will
Yeah,
die on that hill with you.
Unity
It's
was
the
great.
last good one. When it dropped, oh my
story's a
god, you
little
couldn't play
basic.
it for shit. You know, it was so bad. It was buggy. You know, but story wise, parkour wise, it has the best parkour in the whole franchise.
100%.
And
It's got great
graphically,
parkour.
it was the best looking one at the time.
It
And so-
birthed the descending parkour. Finally, we'd wanted
Yes,
that forever.
that was fantastic.
It was
Yeah.
great.
Look, here's the deal. I've spent 3 hours with a game now at this point. It has nothing to do with Assassin's Creed. That's the bottom line. The storylines are so jumbled, so off, so weird. There's so many different time jumps. They make the protagonist as unlikable as humanly possible. They make the motivations as unbelievable as humanly possible.
The
And then
chick.
beyond that, when you finally get to the gameplay, it feels nothing like even the bad attempts at making an RPG in Assassin's Creed game. It's not even close to that. You should never hop in a menu for an Assassin's Creed game and see the first buff to be a 2% increase to melee damage. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, so that's something I saw with the Hidden Blaze. Now, who has the Hidden Blaze? The chick?
She's the only one that
Yeah.
has it.
Yeah,
She's
she
the
has
only
the
one that
info.
has it. And Hidden Blades, all of a sudden, when you do a stealth attack with Hidden Blades in this game, it's not an instant KO. But it's a setting. You can go into your settings and turn on Hidden Blades, stealth attack is an automatic death, but you have to turn it on.
Yeah. That has been a setting that they've been playing with for a while now. I believe Odyssey was the first one where you had to upgrade your hidden blade to be able to assassinate higher levels, and you had to, like, hold the assassination button to do higher ones. And then Valhalla made it a timed quick time event kind of thing. Like, if you do it at the right moment for higher level opponents, you can assassinate them, but harder and harder depending on how high your opponents are. And Mirage
See,
did
I
the
like
same
that,
thing.
though. That makes
So-
sense. If they're going to do that, make it like a timing thing.
Yeah, I definitely prefer that method because it still does something. Even if you fail, you're still being able to hurt your opponent. In Shadows, at least most of the time, if I'm coming across someone who I can't assassinate fully, they just like teleport around, do a 180. They're looking at me and grabbing my hand and says, "Ha, pathetic," and throw me down. They just like reject the assassination attempt. It's weird if you're not
Very
upgraded.
off-putting,
And
man.
then, like, Yasuke, so the first 5 minutes of the game, they make you hate Yasuke immediately. They're like, all right, why is this guy interesting? They pull him in and they're like, well, he's black. Like, okay, cool. And then they just time skip everything and they're like, he's a samurai. You're like, what?
He's a one-man army.
He calls him his one-man army.
One man army. What's the
After
first thing
6
you
months.
do? You slaughter an entire village.
And then you feel bad about it. That was the weird thing is you jumped in this event 6 months later. He's the best samurai ever. You kill a bunch of the locals, and then it teleports you on top of a horse overlooking the battle. You're like, do we really have to kill anyone, mister?
Yeah, Yasuke's like, why are we doing this? And he's like, because I'm trying to, unite everyone. Yasuke just slaughtered 400 civilians. 400 civilians. The village is burning. I hate this guy. And he's like, well, I guess you're the best option. Like, not only is he the best samurai in Japan, he's murdering civilians left, right, upside down.
Yeah, but he's black and gay, so he's awesome.
Well, and that's what you learn later. That's the best thing is that I've had this conversation a couple times with people already. Is like, you need to finish the story so you can find out what happens in the end. What do I find out in the end? He winds up sleeping with his lord's sister.
Spoilers. But yes, keep going.
Are we really there with this game?
I'm just giving a spoiler alert, but yeah, go for it. Spoil it all you want.
Gross.
But what was the spoiler, X-Wing? What were you going to say?
Yeah. So
go for it.
You sleep with the Lord's sister, and then apparently, I don't know if because you have the option in the beginning of the game to play the canon version of the game, or you can make your own decisions and then play it however you want to play it. Mm-hmm. Apparently, one of them is that you're gay. And you bang lady.
Apparently, there's no romance in the canon.
Wound up there,
Yeah, there's no romance in the canon version, which I don't understand. Why do you have an RPG game but then have the canon version? That kind of changes
to check the boxes
of it.
Yeah. They've been having problems with that since Odyssey because, they had to pick who the real protagonist was and how the real ending was. That's the problem. This shouldn't be an RPG series. That's why this is a problem. There should be a definitive story, like in all the previous games, with a definitive ending.
It's a historical game.
Yes, and they build off each other. They have there's interconnection. There's world events that have to happen in a certain way. And if you want to do something weird and quirky and different than history, do it in a DLC. Like it's not a great DLC, but the Assassin's Creed DLC King George Washington is just a weird one where like George Washington gets superpowers and builds a pyramid and starts ruling the world. It's wild, but at least they cordoned that kind of crazy stuff off away from the main story.
Speaking of like main story and history, I haven't gotten this far yet. Is there like, they have the real life story, like the current day story that they had from like Odyssey to Valhalla, and now like do they even do anything with that? Because usually when you go into the Animus, you have to be somebody in order to access the memories that you're accessing.
Right.
So who are we in this game that to be accessing these memories, and what is the actual like assassin story that we're doing here? I don't know. What's
that's a great question. Is there any present day character that you're playing as? I
haven't gotten to a point if they expose that at all. But the odd point is, I guess they would have to make a dual story. If this shows up later in the game, TBD, you would have to have somebody who was Yasuke's ancestor and somebody who was Naoe's ancestor at the same time. So
no, they've changed the lore of the Animus with Assassin's Creed Origins. You don't have to relive your ancestors' memories. If you have a DNA sample,
you have to be somebody.
Right. But we don't need their descendants to get this to be in the Animus. But as far as I'm about 30 hours into the game. There hasn't been a whole lot of present day story. There's been these Animus fragments that give you little ideas, and it's really weird. It's like the Illuminati is hacking the Animus and telling you cryptic things. Like I don't know if you guys saw the opening cinematic that plays before
Welcome to the Dark.
Yeah, and it's like you're being lied to. Super fucking weird, but no, there's no main story yet. I think there has to be, because for those of you who don't know, there's the main story from all the previous games with like Desmond finding out that the Earth is going to be destroyed by a solar flare, and then he dies putting a shield around the Earth to protect the solar flare. And then in Valhalla, you find out that he was uploaded as an AI into the supercomputer, and he's evaluating future timelines to find a timeline where that shield he made doesn't blow up the Earth. And Layla gets uploaded and becomes one of these keepers as well, trying to find a future where Desmond doesn't destroy the future by using the shield. So they've got to undo what Desmond did to resave the world. And so there's that storyline still left unfinished. So I don't know how it's going to play out in the end.
What is the last Assassin's Creed that Desmond is alive?
3.
I
think Valhalla was the first time that they mentioned him since 3, right?
So who is the ancestor in Black Flag?
No ancestor in
There's
the
no
ones in
ancestor,
between
yeah.
3 and Origins. It's this kind of amorphous first-person player that doesn't have a name, don't know anything about whatsoever. You just switch to first-person mode when you're in the present day, and those sections are so minimal in those games. And it's supposed to be, hey, this is you. Imagine yourself in these settings, and you're like an employee of Abstergo in Black Flag developing a video game. But yeah, there's only Desmond and Layla really.
And I don't honestly,
characters.
I don't hate that. If you want to do some kind of fun anthology story, like have fun with it, whatever. You're an Abstergo guy, that's fine. But I can't do this.
It's because the original story was only supposed to be the 3 games, and then that was it. And then, of course, Ubisoft said, no, we're going to milk this cow dry. And then they fired all the original staff, and then everybody since then has just been writing fan fiction, and they've lost the plot entirely. You're a cat
100%.
collector. That's it.
Well, let me ask everybody that's played the game, because I've heard some people say that on a technical level, this game is very good.
They lied.
Is that the case?
No,
They lied.
no. That's an
This
actual.
game
bold
fucking
face
wishes
lie.
it was Ghost of Tsushima. It fucking wishes it was Ghost of Tsushima, and it is trying so hard.
It
But
really
like,
is.
some of the graphics, it looks weird for a 2025 game.
Yeah, if you're playing on like the PlayStation Pro on top of effects, yeah, it looks decent. But besides that, the graphics aren't that great for the current day, and it's just broken all the time. We'll get to the clips later, I think, but we all had glitches. Like I had one where just one character lost all his dimensions and became an 8-bit person, but everybody else is in like 4K. Stuff like that. So it's broken all the time from a gameplay perspective. The one positive thing that I will say about this game, I don't know if you guys agree, but one thing that I think is actually fantastic is prone. I fucking love prone.
I think
that should have been added a long time ago.
Because
Yeah,
you can
I said the
break the
same
game.
thing.
Yeah, well, I mean,
said the same thing. It should have been in an Assassin's Creed game a long time ago. It's amazing.
Whoa,
So,
it's
yeah.
RuneScape.
So this clip is from very early on in the game. You just got to play as Yasuke. This lord shows up on a horse, and he looks like this, and it's going to cut away to a second. There's 20 NPCs around,
Let's go,
and they
PS1.
all look fine. And you see the loading times it took until the first patch came out. I was having glitches like this all the time, lagging, freezing. I had to reload the game like 4 or 5 times on my first stream. It was a disaster until that first patch came out. And
That made me want to play.
look at him. He looks perfect. He looks completely normal.
That's the very beginning of the game, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Literally, as soon as you start the game, that's the
And then-
first thing
yeah.
that you see.
His armor just pops in there at the end.
Yeah, this is right before Nobunaga's like, oh, wow, a black guy. I'm taking him.
Yeah, that sequence goes, Yasuke hears or notices someone kind of drawing their sword a little bit threatening in the background, and the Lord sees it, and it's like, your man has seen the danger in the room. I want him.
Yeah, I'm taking
Yeah,
him.
he was like, "Oh, he notices who the enemies are." It's like clearly it's the motherfuckers with the swords. What are you
Look at the
talking about?
dog.
No.
Look at the dog.
This has happened to a few people. I've seen a few clips with dogs doing this.
Dude, that is paranormal. That is
Hey,
creepy
man,
as hell,
ancient,
dude.
ancient Japan, man.
Yeah.
It was,
What the frick? No.
it was
I just-
another world.
Shutting
I
down
thought
the
he was
conversation.
flirting with
Another
me.
time.
Oh my goodness!
Fucking Beardo walking into any room.
What? Chest first. But the faceless glitches that you saw in the previous one were happening so much that my chat and I were coming up with lore for it, that it's actually a scroll invasion, and these are shapeshifters, and they don't realize I'm watching until it's too late, and then they got to put their face on real quick. But
Yeah. Oh man, made me want to play PS1.
yeah, that's what I said. Is this makes
play
PS1
Tekken 2.
feel bad?
Yeah.
And this is nothing to do, by the way, of all of the problems that I have with the gameplay mechanics themselves. The gameplay mechanics
even when it works.
themselves, even when it works, are awful. They're terrible.
It's button mashing when you're on open combat. It's so boring.
100%. Yeah, that's
It
what I'm
gets
saying.
so
That's why
aggravating.
this game like dreams and wishes it could be like a Ghost of Tsushima. It really wants to be, and it's all so short in every respect. It's hilarious.
And Kata, this is
Well, yeah,
Kata's.
I was wanting to ask Kata about so what happened with your boy the other day, the one that dropped your DMs, and did he ever
that
reach
fat
out and
ass
apologize to you?
No. So what happened was he blocked me. He blocked me and then he pretended like his account was under attack, and then he went private it.
So
Because I call his bitch ass out.
Yeah. So this guy, what's his name? I
So
know.
his name, so his name is Khalif Adams, but I called him Moo Adams because he's always mooing and begging for free games on his knees. So I had him on a stream like a few months ago, right? Because he wanted to address the fact that I was calling him names and I don't like him. So I was like, fine, sure, come on stream, whatever. We had the stream. By the end of the stream, I still didn't like the guy, still didn't agree with him, but I was like, hey, you get the general respect because you came on the stream. And then so I saw him say that Assassin's Creed was good and people were going to be mad because it was good. And I'm like, you're fucking lying. This game sucks. So I sent him a DM and I was like, hey, do you want to talk about it on stream? And then he posted the DM on the timeline to try to make it seem like, he was trying to act like he was higher and mighty or whatever, right? And I never saw it, by the way. Listen, this guy has 25,000 followers on Twitter, right? No interaction. That tweet was up for almost a day.
How does posting your DMs make him look good? I didn't get that.
I didn't get it. I didn't get it.
You're glossing over what he called you though at the end of that post, because that was weird.
Yeah.
Weird.
I don't know if I can say it on y'all's stream. He called me he called me one of those N-words, one of those nice ones, one of those nice ones. And I was like, dang, all right. So I quote tweeted him, obviously. Jeremy likes. I quote tweeted him and I was like, all right, bet, and I told him about himself pretty much. I said, stop being a pussy or whatever. And then I screenshotted it immediately because I was like, I know he's gonna delete it. What did he do? Delete it as soon as he started getting ratioed by everybody. And then I was like, is he gonna apologize? No, he just straight up blocked me. And then he went to his profile talking about, oh, my Discord and my Twitter is compromised. So if you see something, it's not me. I'm like, I know he's not pretending like he didn't just do what the fuck he did.
Nice. I'm gonna start using that.
He's fucking
That's
pussy.
amazing.
To add more backstory to him. Yeah, to add more backstory to him though. So a couple months, actually no, almost a year ago now, he was, of course, defending one of the SBI individuals who said abort all the Jews. And I had asked him, so I asked him if this is an acceptable thing to say. And he says, oh, I need context to know if it's okay to say that. Keep in mind, this man loves DEI. He believes in inclusivity and being sensitive. I personally, not being a DEI supporter, actually can't find any particular instance in which you could say that and not
Savvy,
be
you know what that context is? If a DI person is looking for a context where that is acceptable, it's Palestine bullshit. That's where that is acceptable. That's why he said that. Because now is somewhat okay to talk shit about Jews because of the whole Palestine narrative. So that's what he was looking for.
Yeah, probably.
Don't forget he was community manager for Concord as well.
Yeah, and he floats in the same usual circles. He used to run, I guess, a podcast with Cypher of the Year, who is the individual who bullied CDPR, wrote the very long tirade calling them transphobic, racist, and other things, and then a few months later stopped her tirade because her fat ass got sent a new chair, cookies, a game, and some other shit. So he's learned from the best to beg.
Also, he's also part of that Gaming While Black documentary with Alyssa Mercante as well. And he's buddy with her. He's super buddy with her.
Yes, he loves writing the coattails of others in the DEI sector to try to get some points.
He loves it when she pulls out the strap on him. He loves that.
Oh yeah. He was straight up crying too because he was upset that he wasn't consulted by Twitch. I think it was for promoting Black content creators for whatever diversity month thing they were celebrating.
Man, this shit is so gross.
You know why I think he was upset with me? He interviewed one of the people that worked on Assassin's Creed Shadows. His video got like 800 views. And like a video I dropped in the middle of the fucking day and I didn't even work on it that hard got more views than him. And he was probably upset with that when he saw that. He's like, I can't stand this guy.
So he's got access to Microsoft. He's in a video with somebody else for some other DEI thing that I came across. And like big companies have reached out to him and used him for their DEI points, but he's busy so concerned about you. It's always jealousy with these people because they know that the minute that the companies stop caring about this stuff, they're screwed. They're gone. They're done. That's it.
Yep. He has nothing. So yeah, that's what happened.
So that's what happened. All right. So go ahead and get into your thoughts on AC Shadows now.
Jesus Christ. What do I begin?
Hey, this is why you want it on, baby. Let's go.
Look, so like I went into it. I was like, I'll be objective. You know, obviously, I don't like them using Yasuke as a playable character, but fine, we'll be objective with it. This game has some of the worst voice acting I've ever heard in my fucking life.
God,
Like, even if the story they were trying to tell was good, I couldn't get invested because the voice actress sounds like some LA chick trying to pretend she's Japanese. It sucks. They literally say family, like with an R in it. All the characters, they sound like AI, like Japanese people. It sucks.
It
And
does
then-
feel racist somehow,
It
doesn't
does.
it? Yeah.
super fucking racist when they start talking. I'm like, why are they saying why are they doing the R so hard? And why does she 1 minute sound like she's from LA and then the
Are
next
they using the hard R?
playing? I wish that would be funny.
Yeah.
No,
It
that's one
sounds
thing
like
I've heard.
scene to scene, Yasuke's accent is either African or Japanese. I don't know if
Yes.
you guys heard that, but every scene, it's like the actor couldn't decide.
Yeah.
Flips, dude. And one thing I haven't seen anybody talk about is the fact that the world is so empty, right? Like, even
Yeah.
though I could give it to Valhalla, right? Boring as shit. But at least if I run off into the woods, I'm going to find something. In this game, if I run off into the woods, all I'm going to run into is a bush, and I'm not going to be able to.
There's
So-
also a deer that will glitch underneath your horse and like
You can't kill the deers. That's what you can't kill.
Yeah, you can't hurt any animals.
No
It's so
animal.
weird since hunting was a big part of the last few games, at least for a crafting supplies perspective. You can't do anything.
And the split of gameplay fucking bothers me, man. Like, the fact that Yasuke, he has like the gun, he can use a bow and all this other shit. Naoe can't use anything that Yasuke has, and Yasuke can't use anything that Naoe has. So it's like you have two different characters, two different play styles in an Assassin's Creed game. That shit doesn't make any fucking sense. Why can I not like I can't climb with Yasuke because he weighs like 250 pounds? Just like, and then they're gonna see his big black ass going over the fence. So it's like that makes no sense. And then Naoe, she can't
No,
take
he just
on like more than
charges
two
through the
people.
fence. Remember?
Yeah,
He breaks.
He's
He
all
breaks through doors.
Just all the time.
Like
No,
the doors
Yasuke can't even unlock fast travel points. He can't
No.
get to the fast travel points.
No, he can't climb. Like, he can't get up there. And even if he does and he jumps off, I haven't seen it yet, but I'm pretty sure he would die. Like, if you jump into a haystack, the haystack disappears because he jumped into it. So if I switch to Naoe and I try to jump into it, it's not there anymore because he fucked it up. And then like he was saying, the
Assassin's
doors.
Creed character that cannot
No,
climb.
it's even worse.
things.
No, it's even worse than that because he does the leap of faith thing, but he lands on his ass after crying like a dying
does
cat.
Naoe.
And then and then he says, "I meant to do that." It is fucking Marvel writing, and it drives me crazy. We can't have silent protagonists. I fucking have a video that's almost at 1 million views. I pissed off some people on Twitter because I went on a tirade of this when I saw it in one of the Asmongold clips, and I just lost it because it perfectly encapsulates the state of writing today, and I'm tired of it.
Yeah. Speaking of
if
writing,
it was 100% a Naoe game, I think I would mess with it a lot more. A lot
it
more.
would probably be
If
more.
it wasn't
It would be more
Assassin's Creed.
digestible. It'd be
Yeah.
more,
Yeah.
but her voice actor still sucks, so I wouldn't even care.
And that's so not only is it the voice acting, but it's also you can see it in the cutscenes, which should be polished. There's weird eye movements and head movements.
Oh,
that
the
just-
facial animation.
Like
the
the
lip.
uncanny valley is just
Yeah.
it's
The lips,
uncomfortable.
they didn't know how to animate the lips because every single time Naoe, whenever she speaks, her upper lip is, like it's raised and puffed out for some reason. It's not normal.
So this is Kata's. Is this your gameplay?
Yes, listen. I kid you not. This was 3 minutes into me starting to record. Okay,
Oh.
3 minutes. I counted because
Yep.
the recording is 25 minutes. 3 minutes in, I run into this bitch. I'm like, let me assassinate her. Nothing. I do it again. Guess what? Oh, she's just gonna undertake her ass right back up. I'm just like, yo, come on, bro. Come on, dude. And
That's
then
wild.
when I finally
the same
kill her,
thing.
watch the blood splatter when I finally kill her. Watch how delayed that shit is. It just fucking like plops on the ground. Like, look at this shit. It's like
It's diarrhea.
ah.
It's not even
I know.
underneath her.
That's not even the worst part of that clip. I started fighting the dudes below,
Just
and they
shooting
start
blood.
contorting into themselves when I'm fighting them. Like, they start glitching out. And one dude hit a T-pose in the middle of me fighting. It's so... Oh, God, this one. Bro, okay, so there's a glitch, right? Where you're doing nothing and sometimes you just desync. Like it'll say excessive civilian casualties.
What?
And it just desyncs your game. Like, look, I just jumped off, I was doing nothing, desynchronized. I've had it happen where I was in the middle of a mission and it just goes desynchronized, excessive civilian casualties.
So I think I know why that happened. So have you gotten any companions yet? Like people you can summon to fight with you?
No, I haven't gotten any of that.
You haven't gotten. Okay.
I have Yasuke. I have Junjiro, the little rice bowl fucker, and then we got Big Bertha Yaya.
Okay, so Big Bertha could do it. I call her Sumo Jane. So she's still out there in the world getting into fights, and if she glitches out and starts killing rampantly, like everyone she sees, that'll affect you. So it's her glitching off somewhere else, I think.
But no, that can't happen though, because this happened beforehand too.
Really?
Like, you know the mission when you go on the boat and you got to go to the boat or whatever. I jumped on the boat, and as soon as I did, it desynced. And I'm like, what the fuck? I wasn't even doing anything. I've had times I'm just riding the horse, just going through the woods, desynced. I'm like, God damn it, dude. And that clip, I got irritated. That was like 3 hours in, and I was fucking pissed. And I threw my cup, and there was like water everywhere. And
this is so far beyond unpolished. It's just unplayable.
That's why I don't trust anybody sitting on the internet saying, "Oh, this is such a good game." You're a fucking liar. Okay, you're a liar, or you don't have good taste. You just accept anything that these companies give you.
The Rainbow Fart Pig section of Split Fiction is game of the year over whatever the hell this is.
Absolutely.
And that's actually fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's fun.
So Jed just sent this to me. So Assassin's Creed and Elon Musk have been going after it on Twitter.
Yep.
Elon says Hassan is a fraud. A sellout would be more accurate. Objectively, he's promoting a terrible game just for the money. Is that what the guy playing your Path of Exile 2 account told you from the official Assassin's Creed Twitter?
Hey, that's not a bad question, though, to be fair. I mean, that ain't a bad question.
To whoever they got on this account, whenever they downsize, don't fire him. Keep him, because he's kind of funny.
All right. Well, it gets worse with the next reply. Did you see that second one I sent you?
Yes.
So that's just the backstory for it. But yeah, them just getting involved in these fights, I don't think is necessary. No,
not at all. Not at all. But it is a funny comment because mean, Elon took an L on that whole thing. He took a massive L.
So this is
on the Path of Exile situation, not this.
Right. But. So Assassin's Creed quote tweeted their response to Elon and says, "When other men blindly follow the truth, remember nothing is true."
Yeah, we could say that about your sales because you won't say what they are, Ubisoft.
Yeah, just say what the sales are. Players is a nonsense metric until you explain it. You haven't explained it, so we're not going to believe anything. Give us the numbers. Give us the sales.
So stupid. They're so disingenuous with it. And they know idiots are going to eat it up, too. When I see 2 million players, they're going to think sales because, some people just don't think critically. So they're going to go, oh, it must have 2 million sales if they have 2 million players. It's like, no, that's not how that works.
That's crazy, man. A video game X account getting into drama. Getting
it's
into
because of the
drama.
interns.
That's
they got a 20-year-old intern. This is going to be more frequent. When the Avowed community manager had a mini crash out with me, they ended up going onto the Avowed thing to start responding to people, and then posted cat pictures from it.
Yeah, but the thing is it still goes back to the leadership at Ubisoft, whoever's running the company, because the second, like, if anybody did that, and again, I'm not comparing G&G, but I'm just saying, like, if anybody did that on our Twitter account, they'd be gone. I'd be like, nope, you've lost access, you're done, because I have specific rules that the Geeks and Gamers account doesn't share opinions, doesn't respond. It's there to share information. But the moment you start responding to people as the official account, you are making a statement as that account.
An official stance.
Yeah, and it just shows the lack of leadership at Ubisoft to what it does.
Yeah, and a lot of people are using the hashtag rest in peace Ubisoft. While I agree with the sentiment, we need to understand that those companies that we loved and we knew so well, they are long gone for years now. For years. Ubisoft's not dying now. The people who made the games you grew up with are not there anymore. They were DEI'd out. So, rest in peace Ubisoft. Yeah, but like, 5 to 10 years ago.
15 almost, yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's why I wonder if acclaim coming back is going to be making some really good stuff, because they're saying the guys are coming back from back in the day.
The guys, yeah.
Yeah,
The guys who release Mortal Kombat
yeah, Turok.
2 and 3. 1, 2, and 3 actually.
They deserve it.
So for-
Crazy.
So,
I don't
so for
feel
those,
bad for 'em.
so for those that have played it and you've played previous Assassin's Creed, where does this one rank in reference to the lower tier Assassin's Creed games so far?
Jed, you want to go first?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well-
Jed's going to have some breaths to take here, so go nuts.
No, for me, the worst Assassin's Creed game is Mirage. It's so far down that it doesn't even see the rest of the list. And then it's Shadows. So Shadows is right there at the bottom, the cusp of being the last place in it. And then there's quite a rise all the way up to Valhalla and Origins after that. But it's just boring. I think that's the biggest crime of it. I don't find a lot of the game offensive. It's just mind numbing. I've wanted to fall asleep during the gameplay, so it's down there a lot for me.
Well, as somebody that skipped Mirage because Valhalla left like such a bad taste for me, I haven't played Mirage, so I would have to put Shadows at the very bottom, like literally at the very bottom. Like, you got Valhalla that's at the bottom as well, and then you got like a bunch of piles of shit, and then you got Shadows. It's all the way down there. Like, I think like it might not offend you, it offends the fuck out of me. Like, I hate the fact that there's people out there that spent $70 for this video game to get butt fucked by Ubisoft as they play it. Like the combat is mind numbing. The story is uninteresting. The dialogue is cringe. The facial animations are terrible. The glitches are ridiculous. There's gameplay that's missing and taken away from the characters, and things that were in previous games are gone in this game. I hate it with every fiber of my being, and not just because I know there's some idiots gonna be like, oh, you just don't like it because Black Samurai. No, I hate it because the game sucks. Because of actually Yasuke's character, right? Like, if you go into a little more, I didn't have a problem with him. I didn't really have a problem with him, right? He is kind of annoying, but I don't really mess with him, right? He's not as annoying as Naoe, right? Naoe is the worst part for me. Like her voice actors, her character, and the fact that you have an RPG game, and when I pick a choice, it doesn't fucking matter. It didn't matter. Like, there's one part where you have to pick a companion. You could say you could come with me or you can go. I said, well, I'm gonna tell her to come with me this time. She just goes, no, fuck you, and then walks off. I'm like, well, why did you even give me the choice to like try to get her on my side? I hate it, dude. It's at the bottom. Fuck this game and everybody that worked on it.
There's no parkour.
Yeah.
I think
Go ahead, X-Wing.
I think I come to basically the same evaluation through kind of a different route. So Jed's gonna hate me, but at least, for me, there's two camps. Okay, there's George Lucas Star Wars and then Disney Star Wars. There's Assassin's Creed and then there's the RPG games, and the RPG games are basically Disney Star Wars for me. Like, it's not fucking Assassin's Creed. It's Assassin's Creed only in names. There's George Lucas's Assassin's Creed and then the RPGs. For me, this ranks below the bottom, like bury it under the fucking building of the RPG games. That's how bad it is for me. Mirage takes a slight edge only because it attempted to try to be a little bit like the old Assassin's Creed games, and that's why it gets the edge for me. I think it gets too much hate, if I'm being completely honest. But Shadows, without a doubt, hands down, absolutely the worst Assassin's Creed game that Ubisoft has ever put out, and I will die on that mountain. And just to prove my point, I'm gonna fucking finish this game. And at the end of it, I'm gonna make a fucking video that will tear the walls down, because that's how strongly I believe, that's how shitty this fucking game is, and they can't be allowed to keep getting away with this shit.
Nice.
George Lucas Assassin's Creed, huh?
George Lucas Assassin's Creed. Hey, so Johnny, do you play the? Have you ever played the Assassin's Creed games?
I haven't played all of them, and no, I haven't played. Sorry, I haven't played any of them. Is what I meant.
Okay.
Not a single game. But that's the sad thing. Is it's like, as someone who hasn't, it was always one of those games that, like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, if I ever get free time and I've exhausted my backlog of games, Assassin's Creed is something I'd like to play. Now
I've only played.
I'm like, I don't know if I want to. Like, that's how bad the reputation's been ruined. That I'm like, I don't even know if I have a desire to
guys
go back and play the old ones.
the Ezio, Jeremy and Johnny, and whoever else haven't played them. Play the Ezio trilogy, the HD version. of the Ezio
100%.
You have to
trilogy.
play one though. You
Yeah,
have
don't
to be
skip
Altair.
one.
I would argue that some people believe that the first one aged poorly. I personally disagree. A lot of people think that, but I personally
doesn't.
disagree. It's a fantastic game to go back to. But
great
the Ezio
atmosphere.
trilogy is like there's no
That's
you
peak.
cannot go wrong with it.
Ezio trilogy is a good way to get into this series and then come to like it and then go back to one. I think is a good way of going through it.
Yeah, the atmosphere of Assassin's Creed 1 is so good. I love it.
Unbeatable.
It was
dude.
so good
Yeah,
back
got
in the
that
day,
blue
man, because
Filter, just
we were coming from stuff like Prince of Persia, the Sands of Time trilogy, which was great, awesome, also. But Assassin's Creed felt like the next step, right? It felt like the Prince of Persia 2.0.
Well, you know, that's where it came from, right? It was like a pitch for Prince of Persia. And
was
they said,
meant
we'll just
to
make a
be
new game.
a Prince of Persia game. Imagine that. Imagine a Prince of Persia. Imagine an alternate universe where Assassin's Creed was a Prince of Persia game. That would be
I'll
awesome.
never forget rolling out to the gates outside of Acre, and they had all of the guys training on the pad. There were like 20 guards for the city, and you roll in and just slaughter all of them, and you're like, I'm untouchable.
Yeah,
It was incredible.
It was awesome, man.
So great, man. People sleep on AC3 as well. I think it has one of the best
Yeah.
characters in the entire. I'm not talking about Connor.
I loved Assassin's Creed 3.
I'm talking about Hatham. Hatham
Yes,
is fucking
he's
amazing.
the best. Oh yeah,
He's one of the best characters in the entire franchise. He's so fucking well written. I love him, man. And then he comes back in Rogue as well. You know, it's really nice.
You
nice
like a
character.
Templar. They make
Yeah.
you like a Templar. You're like, all right.
Really,
they do a
he's
great
really
job with it.
charismatic, man. He's
Yeah.
so charismatic, bro. I'm like, yeah, I like this dude. But yeah, if you haven't played Assassin's Creed, I would say start from 1 and then stop at Black Flag. Maybe go to Unity.
Black
You
Flag's
know,
good.
if you want to stop at Unity, right? But you don't
Play
skip
Unity.
Rogue. Don't skip Rogue. Okay, it's
Johnny,
it's
do you own a Series X?
Yes.
Okay, so if you play Assassin's Creed 1 on a Series X, they upscale it internally on the engine to 1080p.
Okay.
So it's
nice.
it's a great way to play it.
Okay. Cool.
And
And
play
the
AC3,
first is just seen as the best. Like I don't think we've established like what is the best one to everybody.
It's the Ezio trilogy in a whole is just incredible.
But inside the Ezio trilogy, I would say 2.
It's either
Assassin's
2 or
Creed.
Brotherhood. It's either 2 or Brotherhood.
I like Brotherhood a lot.
Revelation's my favorite, but 2 is just top tier. Like I think 2 has the best logo sequence when the title screen comes up. I just love that moment.
Oh yeah.
In 2.
But Brotherhood took 2 and like they added like you know you could have assassins come in and help you and shit and yeah, I mean it's in between those two like the best, you know, like they're just so damn just perfect games. They're so good, man.
Yeah,
God,
and I think Ezio is more likable than Altair.
Altair is very he's
Altair is
very,
kind of an asshole.
Yeah, he's a dickhead for sure.
Yeah.
Well, not a lot of us identify with a whatever it is, an 11th century assassin in the Middle East.
Yeah, pretty much. Ezio's great. Damn. It sucks. I'm just thinking about the games and I'm like, bro, I just play
Yeah,
Shadows
man,
and that shit makes me want to claw my fucking eyes out.
When you
bro. It's
start
like-
thinking about the old school
Finish it.
ones, it only makes the present situation worse.
Absolutely.
So X-Wing, Jed, and Kata, if you had to dial in your one biggest gripe about Shadows, what would it be?
Shadows.
The fact that it exists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. Obvious. For me, I think it would be the world. It would be the fact that you know I have no desire to do anything other than to stay on the road, and it feels restrictive to me in that regards, and that makes me hate it even more because now you're funneling me into a way that I don't want to go into when you told me this is an RPG. So like I guess like the fact that the world is so just empty, and the voice acting, it's just god fucking awful. It's truly the worst I've ever heard.
The mushroom merchant.
Shit,
Mushrooms
fucking bitch.
Well, building off that, the parkour is just so restrictive. In the last few RPG games, you could literally scale mountains, and in this one, it's like, oh, I can't jump to the top of this rock, I can't get up it. Oh, this wall has handholds, I can't climb it. But the absolute worst part for me, which won't surprise many people, is the writing. I think the writing is absolutely abysmal. The main example I have of that is the tea ceremony. We build up to this tea ceremony, learning how to, drink tea properly, get dressed for this tea ceremony, and then we ask that women who like guns be at this tea ceremony because my father, or Naoi's father, was killed by someone with a sniper. And so these 3 girls are there with interest in guns. And I just go, there must only be 3 women in this entire city who like guns. She's probably one of the people who tried to kill my dad. And then one of the chicks is like, I love to murder bandits. Yeah, thieves are so evil. I like to murder them. And then Naoi's just like, but what if they're feeding their kids? Well, they're murdering people, stealing their goods. That's evil. But children are starving. So that's fantastic. But the end of that sequence was the absolute worst. So it knocks her out of the listing for some reason, and I have to choose to confront one of these 2 remaining women and accuse them of helping to kill my dad. And I'm not ready for that because I have 0 evidence. That's a big thing in Assassin's Creed, is investigating the Templars, getting proof on them before you go and assassinate them. But I'm just like, well, these 2 women like guns, so it's going to be one of them. I pick one of them, and instead of going to talk to this woman to try and interrogate her, maybe, it teleports me to outside the tea ceremony. I'm chasing her down the street with one button option, assassinate. And I kill her, and it's the wrong girl.
It's the wrong one.
And in a well-written game, especially after what we see in the flashbacks, like Naoi just killed her first person recently, and it haunted her for a little bit. This should be like, I've killed my first innocent person. How am I going to change my life based on this? Do I need to slow down? What did I do wrong? Do I need to start investigating Templars? Instead, she just goes, she's rich, probably corrupt. It's okay that she's dead, and goes and murders the other girl without investigating any further.
Literally, she just goes, oh, it must be the other one then. And then goes to the other one, and then you go and kill her.
And that one happens to be the right one, but it's so bad.
I'm glad that you brought that up. I was told by somebody, I can't say who, that is worked on the game, that the scene where you go in and she has the gun.
Say
right?
who?
I can't say. But when she has the gun, right? And you're confronting her in that room. That was supposed to be like a sexual choice. Like you were supposed to like seduce her and shit and like get very close to her to get to that. Because if you go in that scene and you watch it back, it's very disjointed, right? It just feels like show up and then you're like, oh, you killed my father. And it's like, wait a minute, we just skipped a whole section of what we're supposed to do here. And then what I was told is, that was supposed to be like, one of those
more content there.
Yeah, for sure. And it sucks.
And that whole interaction is diametrically opposed to the franchise. Assassin's Creed, part of the actual creed is I will not raise my blade to an innocent. She murders an innocent, and she's just like, she's rich, probably corrupt. It's okay.
And that's the DEI.
Part of me wonders if it's like an anti-two-way thing too. Just like, screw all these gun owners, take them out.
100%.
As someone who hasn't played the game, I'm like, that's kind of what I'm hearing there. These gun people, just off them all.
Good point.
Let's show them. We're gonna shoot them with a gun. Yeah, let's do it. That's definitely gonna get our message across. Oh, damn it, we forgot the fucking music. The music.
Oh my god,
the anime music.
Spaghetti Western Japanese fusion bullshit.
It's so out of place. It's so because like my whole take was, okay, I see you're trying to do a Tarantino-esque thing with this, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work because with Tarantino, it's serious, but it's also tongue in cheek. This
you
game
remember
is
when they're
serious.
introducing like the band of villains?
Yes, and they have like this stupid fucking I'm like, what the fuck are we doing here, man? And no, the part that got me, the flashback. Where you, like her father is on the bridge and like you're fighting all the people with the assassins. Yeah, it sounds like fucking some cyberpunk music. Like Johnny Silverhand is about to jump out and be like, "We got to take down this corrupt business type shit." Like I'm like, what is this? This music doesn't fit at all. And every single like, there's moments when I'm fighting as Naoi and there's like a hip hop Japanese beat in the background. I'm like, what are we doing? Why is this here? It doesn't make sense.
It's a liberal white woman's version of feudal Japan, and it just drives me nuts.
Yeah,
it drives me nuts.
I'm waiting to get to the Yasuke parts instead of that music that you're talking about. Just get some rap in there, you know? Just have
They
some
did not
random
take it
rap
out.
show up.
They
But-
have some. It's not rap, but it sounds close enough.
Really? Oh,
Would you
I
be
haven't
surprised
got
if
to
they go
Yasuke
full
yet.
blown hip hop?
I wouldn't
No.
be surprised.
I
At
mean,
the
it
end of the
fit.
game,
It would fit with everything.
Yeah,
they've
it
been doing,
matches.
yeah.
Well, and that scene you're talking about, the flashback, that music fits so much worse because it's right after that scene I was talking about where she killed her first man.
just killed
She
somebody.
looks down at her blood-covered hand. She's like, oh shit, I've killed someone. What am I going to do? And then she walks a little bit and sees this battle, and it's supposed to be a haunting moment for her. So I imagine, and this is an invading army coming to her secluded, protected home for the first time in her life. This should be a dark moment for her, a serious move, a brooding music. Instead, we get this poppy, weird, I don't even know how to describe it. And with a
It
Japanese
sounds
pop
like-
singer.
It's the same shit as Ahsoka. We should probably move on because poor fucking Rippa showed up. Nobody said hi to Rippa.
Yeah, Rippa, what do you think, man? What do you think about Assassin's Creed
like-
Shadows?
Well, you couldn't pay me to play that shit, so
Well, you know what? I thought the same thing, but my stream was pretty successful. I was like, all right, this.
So
I'm
they are
pretty sure
paying you to
everybody's
play
making
it.
money off of it.
Yeah.
It just wouldn't be a
Closing
good trade
argument.
off for me.
Closing argument for this game, what pisses me off the most is that I could be spending time playing a game like Ghost of Tsushima. If I want my taste of feudal Japan, go play Ghost of Tsushima. That game is fucking incredible. The graphics are incredible. The writing is incredible. The fighting's
Combat.
incredible. Just go play that shit. And then when you're done, go back and play it on New Game Plus. Literally, the game that they were trying to make had already been made. It already been
100%.
made and it was done 200,000 times better than what they have. So if you don't want to play Yasuke Simulator, go blow up Ghost of Tsushima because they got robbed for Game of the Year by that bullshit lesbian billy club wielding chick who killed Joel. Tsushima, go play
Still
it.
haven't forgiven her for that.
Yeah, fuck this game. It sucks, man. Go back and play the originals. Like, take the money you're gonna spend on this and buy the other games and go play that.
You could almost buy all of them.
Yeah, buy the first Berserker. It comes out in a few days. It's fucking fantastic. I've been playing it. It's great. Go play that. Don't play this shit. Like, don't even.
You've been playing
even
it? Is it a demo or you get early access?
No, the game's out now. Like, if
Oh,
the
the
early
game's out.
access, the early access is out. So I've been
Okay.
playing it, and all the stuff that you have in a demo, you get to bring into the actual game.
Now,
which is
who's the
pretty nice.
developer on that? Because I got it suggested that I should play it.
I have no. I think this is like a relatively new.
Is it Souls like?
Yeah, it is Souls like. Yeah,
That's what I heard. That it's Souls like.
yeah. It's dude, I'm stuck on like the second boss. This lizard is whooping my ass. Like but it's fun, right? It's like it's very fun. It's a very fun game. It looks gorgeous too, by the way.
If you're pulling up Steam, show your screen so we can take a look at it.
Yeah, hold on, let me see. Yeah. Where is my there we go. Share screen, Windows, Steam. There we go.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, this is it right here. Hold on. Can I zoom in?
first
on this?
Oh,
Berserker.
yeah, the first Berserker. This was in the game showcase.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to this as soon as it was announced. I'm like, dude, this shit is so much fun. It's so much fun. Oh, that was the boss right there. Hold on, let me zoom back. Yeah, that fucking bitch. He is
Full screen
whooping
it.
my ass. He
Full
is
screen it.
Hold on. He is whooping my ass. This guy right here.
Hell
He's
yeah.
like-
Like a little
Who made
Balrog
that?
or something.
Who made this game?
Hold on, where they at? I have no idea who they are. It's developed by Neeple, and the publisher is Nexon.
Nipple.
Nipple.
Okay.
Never heard of
Chat. Does
Interesting.
anybody know anything about this developer? Are there any like
I know
old
they're I think they're
FromSoft
Korean.
developers
Yeah,
in here?
probably double A.
Yeah, I think they're Korean. It is a AA game. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure they're Korean.
Oh, Korean, of course. So Asians are still
But-
making
Yeah,
great
the
games.
publisher scoops up basically anything they think will be profitable. So they obviously believed in these guys. So
Okay.
they're usually
And
pretty
the
good
new
about finding
Onimusha's
decent
coming out too.
Yeah.
I've heard that there were some old FromSoft developers working on this. Is that true?
Oh, really?
I wouldn't be surprised. It feels like one of the I feel like most Souls likes don't really live up to From Software games besides like Liza P, but this feels like it's up there pretty much. And I'm not even that far in and I'm loving it, man.
So you
I
recommend it?
Yes, buy it. Yeah.
I'm gonna add that to the wish list for sure.
I heard
fun,
Liza P was
Add
good.
it to the list.
Liza P is
Add it to the
fucking
list.
amazing.
Is it really?
It's
That good?
amazing. It's one of the best Souls likes outside of FromSoft. It's so good.
Really?
It's so good. I booted it up because I started playing it after I beat Elden Ring, so it was kind of easy for me because I'm like, I just play Elden Ring. I can beat
Nice
everybody's
transition.
ass. Yeah, but it's fun. It's so much fun. It's very good.
Tata, we might need a link up for Night Rain.
I'm down.
Yes, let's go.
Wait, you know what? I get to rub this
Elden
in
Ring right after that. Sorry.
Yeah, I get to rub this into everybody's face. I beat Radon on my 3rd try. All right, I did it on my 3rd
Which
try.
Radon?
Concourse?
Pre nerf Radon.
Pre-nerf. Okay.
Whoa.
On the first game.
Did you do DLC? Concourse Radon?
Okay, yeah, he beat the shit out of me on that one.
Fuck yeah. Concourse Radon is another fucking story.
I did beat him pre-nerf, but it took a long time.
I still have not beat Concourse Radon, and I don't know if I want to.
It's so satisfying, man. The music is
Concourse
so good.
is an airport area.
It's Consort Radon.
Consort, my bad. Same shit. Fuck it.
Concord Radon, yeah.
Consort Radon.
So
okay.
good, man.
Ridley, you play Elden Ring?
Say me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Jeremy, what the fuck you laughing at? You never played Elden Ring in your life. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I played.
Do you like it, Ribble?
You.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm a big from.
Who has
everything,
it?
From all the
Oh,
Souls.
motherfucker, I guess I have. I own it. I played the fuck out of it when it came out.
We'll catch
Did
up
you
one
beat
of
it?
these days. You and me, we'll talk about Elden Ring one of these days.
No, I didn't beat it.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
But you didn't say I didn't beat it. You didn't say that. You said I've never played it. You're a lying piece of shit is what you are.
Okay.
Put your strap on back on where you're back at home, motherfucker.
Shit.
I'm playing a man's game right now, Xenoblade Chronicles X. Go fuck yourself.
Hell yeah.
How is it?
It's fucking great. I've never
Everybody
played
keeps saying
the
to buy it.
Xenoblade games. I've always wanted to, but it's exploration at its best, dude. It's just there's so much to explore and there's so much crazy shit. So I'm enjoying it so far. The atmosphere is as good as you're gonna find on the Switch, man. I think it's great. Johnny, have you played those games?
But my Twitch chat really wants me to. So,
Dude, just go ahead and get Xenoblade Chronicles X
Twitch?
Definitive Edition.
Twitch
fucking
chat?
love it, dude.
What is that game like?
To be fair, I haven't played on Twitch in like a year. That's what a baby will do to your life. But,
Johnny streams on
yeah.
Twitch.
Johnny's still streaming on Twitch. Get
Listen,
with the program.
I started because of this G&G fuckhead, so don't miss me with that shit.
Get with the program.
Everybody's like, "Hey, Johnny, let's."
Everybody was like, "You should start a Twitch channel." I go over there and y'all left, and now I'm freaking lame as hell. Like whatever, man.
Get with the program. Come on, man.
on Twitch.
YouTube streaming or kick?
Close like? Is it like a Final Fantasy? Is it like a Zelda? Is it like a
Yeah, it's an RPG, you know, with
Monster
like
Hunter?
it's basically like, you know, Earth is, you know, being invaded. You're on a new planet now. There's all type of alien life forms. There's a whole combat system you have to get down. The beginning of this game is a good jumping off point because as the character you are, you're quote unquote don't remember anything anyway, so you're learning as the character. You know, because I'm new to the
turn-based?
series. So, huh?
Is it turn-based?
I can't hear you.
Is it
Turn-based.
turn-based?
Turn-based.
Holy
We're back.
shit.
We're back. I was losing everybody for a second too. We're back now, Jeremy.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
he's not back.
Are you gay, Jeremy?
Shake your head if you suck dick, Jeremy.
Jeremy, do you like wiener?
Jeremy, if you like to suck dick, say nothing.
Yeah. Jeremy, if you like it up the butt, look very confused.
Oh man, that's funny.
But
Yars,
Ripa, tell us about the War of Separation 2. You guys announced. I mean, it's not my channel, but I will fucking kick Jeremy backstage.
I'm on a delay or some shit.
Yes, you are.
Oh
Yes,
man.
you are.
That'll do it, man.
Ripa, tell us about the Great War of Separation 2 coming out.
No, fuck you for calling.
Not gonna be able to do
It
anything.
looks like my grandma with Alzheimer's.
What the fuck?
Oh, this is
Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Rippa, tell us about the Great War separation in the Ripverse, man.
okay. Oh man, this is fun. This is good stuff. This is great TV. But yeah, War of Separation, which some people are calling their favorite book. The second issue is going to be up for pre-order starting tomorrow. So yeah, we're having a lot of fun. Everybody's getting all of their books. Like Yaira too also got delivered. I see people unboxing the statues, Yaira statues, Isom statues. I appreciate all of y'all. By the way, keep on doing that. And yeah, just War Separation 2. It's a huge book. I think it's actually bigger in terms of page count than the first one. This isn't the last book of the limited series. But yeah, a lot of people are wondering kind of why Texas and the nation or U.S. is the way that it is. They learn all of that. Well, at least some of it in this series. And Jack Herbert's art is great. Chuck Dixon is Chuck Dixon. You can't go wrong with him. So yeah, tomorrow 6 a.m. we're gonna be launching that second issue, and yeah, we're gonna keep things going. So like I said, I appreciate everybody still showing love. Man, these sales have been crazy, man. So thank you so much.
Bro, you moving fast as hell, dog. I can't keep up, bro.
That's the point.
Bro, I saw that. I was like, damn, bro, they got the second one already. I didn't even get the first one.
That's the point. That's the point. We're not stopping, man. People wanted us to speed up our release schedule, and this is what it looks like. So we're at like almost 2 books each month that are being launched for pre-order. So yeah, we're being very efficient, and hope to keep that momentum going into the rest of the year, man. We're loving it because it's always Ripverse stuff to talk about.
Hell yeah, and that's the goal: 2 books a month for the rest of the year.
Yeah, it'll require a lot of hustle out of us, but I think we can do it. That's the pace that we're on right now. So
That's
I think
insane. Like 1 book a year is a lot.
You're back, Jeremy. You're back.
Fuck y'all.
You gotta listen back to that part later.
Hey, Jeremy.
All I know is you guys are calling me gay.
It took a lot of courage. It
Yes.
took a lot of courage to come out on your channel like that in front of 3,000 people. That was brave.
X-Wing was trying to ask me something, and then all of a sudden, I kept saying I can't hear you, and everybody's like, "Fuck you, you're gay," and I'm like, "What?"
I asked if it was turn-based combat for Xenoblade.
The Xenoblade? No, it's like Final Fantasy. No, it's not turn-based.
God, you gay.
God, you're fucking gay, dude.
It's literally, it's legit an open world game. It's open world. It's amazing.
I might check that out then.
Fucking Jeremy, you're gay.
Again, I'm new to the franchise, but going into that game, I think would be a good, based on what I've experienced so far, it's a good jumping off point. But I'm sure there's people in the chat that could point you in a better direction than me, but I'm enjoying it.
I think that franchise goes as far back as the Wii, right?
Huh?
I think that franchise goes as far back as the Wii.
I think so. I know, like, Xenoblade Chronicles X was on the Wii U, I think. But I never got into these games. But the reason I wanted to start playing them all the way goes back to Smash Bros. And the stage, the Xenoblade Chronicles stage. It just looked epic and cool. And that always made me interested in the franchise. So
I think they ported everything from the Wii U to the Switch by now, except the Zelda Wind Waker and Twilight Princess.
Come on!
And that's what's going to happen at the next Nintendo showcase. That's what they're going to announce.
They have to get it done. Like, I don't think that they're just floating that out there, just like, we're never going to do it. That's 2 of the most important games in the franchise.
Yeah.
Get them on there!
They're saving it for the Switch too. That's clearly what
Ocarina of Time is what they're gonna have a remaster of that for the Switch too. That's gonna be the announcement. That's my prediction.
No fucking way.
Dude, as a kid, Majora's Mask was always my favorite. I don't think that gets enough love.
They won't do Majora's Mask before they do Ocarina of Time.
They already did.
Not something like this.
They already did a remake of Majora's Mask.
On the 3DS.
It's already out there. Yeah.
One of the things,
Ocarina of Time too.
One of the things that's being floated around, and I think this would be kind of disappointing, but also not like surprising at all for Nintendo, is they're saying they're going to re-release Breath of the Wild just upscaled so it just looks better.
I would
you're gonna
not be
have, like,
surprised. I
Sorry.
would not be
If
surprised.
that's
It
a
already looks incredible.
re-release,
So
if
good.
that's a re-release, then it would kill my hopes that the Switch 2 would automatically upscale Switch 1 games. Because if it's an entirely new release, then that means that won't happen.
No, this is what they'll do.
Which will make me sad.
This is what they'll do, Johnny. They're going to re-release Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in one cartridge for the Switch 2.
No,
Terrible.
not Nintendo.
No.
They're gonna ask for your $70 for each one.
Hey,
Yeah,
they did that.
that's
They
too
did
good of a
that
deal
for 3D
Nintendo.
All Star.
They-
Hold on, they did that for 3D All Stars with Mario 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy.
But those were like 30-year-old games.
Yeah, they could get away with it with that. The file
But if
sizes
you
are
if
much
you want
smaller,
a
but
heavy
with
hitter,
these games,
you want a heavy hitter, guaranteed everybody's gonna buy. Launch day, the Switch 2, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, upscaled, one cartridge for the Switch 2.
V-Bucks, because we can't bet real money on
won't do
YouTube.
that.
I will put V-Bucks that we absolutely get Twilight Princess and we get Wind Waker before we get any kind of rescaled, upscaled, blah, blah, BS from Nintendo. They don't pull that crap. Nintendo doesn't do that. They're not doing it. We're going to get those 2 ports from whatever that company is that does all these ports for the Switch. What's the name of the company that does the Switch ports?
Oh,
Does anybody remember?
Savvy knows.
But man, there's
Thank you,
absolutely
Savvy.
there's absolutely no excuse to not make Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom at least run better on the Switch 2. Same resolution, 1080p. It's not even 1080p, by the way, those games on the Switch. It's 900 and something. But
There's
let's
plenty
say
of reasons.
same resolution.
Dan, there's plenty of reasons. Breath of the Wild sold 35 million copies. Tears of the Kingdom
Yeah.
sold like 25 million. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a shit about these things.
Yeah, but it's crazy, man, because the game oftentimes doesn't even run at 30 frames per second. Now you have this new hardware. At least make it at least run at 60. You don't need to upscale anything. Leave it at 1080p, and at least make it run better. And then release your upscaled version, your remastered version, something like that.
Well, you
I'm
wouldn't
not,
get
I'm
an
not
upscale,
saying,
but you
I'm
can
not
get-
saying
you can
that's
get a
what they're
frame rate
gonna do.
improvement.
I'm not saying that that's what they're gonna do. I'm saying that that's what I perceive to be the fair thing to do.
so we got Breath of the Wild in 2017, right? And then we got almost like 6.5 years later, we got Tears of the Kingdom. It's been 2 years since Tears of the Kingdom. They're not going to have a brand new game, at least a big 3D Zelda game ready. So it's going to have to be like some type of remaster.
Or do
And
they? Because
Yeah.
they already had the map from Breath of the Wild and they just gave us an extra entry. They've been working on something this entire time, and in 2 years, we're going to see a new one.
The only
they
way
have a
that
separate
works
team,
if
too.
the only way that'll work is if they have a separate team working on it. Because yes, I mean Tears of the Kingdom, they still made 2 extra overworld maps in that game with new scenes, new characters.
Yeah, not with the same effort that the main level, right?
Sure.
The main land.
Yeah.
But
There was a lot of
Johnny,
copy and pasting.
do you think they're gonna release a third Zelda game on that universe, on that Breath of the Wild universe?
No,
Do you think
they've
they would
told
do
us
that?
they're not doing it again.
They told us.
Yeah,
They'll-
they told us
Have they?
they're not doing it again.
They will remaster Tears of the Kingdom before they release a third game.
No. So
Yeah.
they
Wait a minute, wait.
told us that they're not. Hold on. They have told us they're not reusing that version of the Hyrule map.
That's what
And
I
so
meant.
They're done
That's
with
what
They
I
could
meant.
they could still follow the model where it's open world, breakable items. Like they
Yeah.
can make it.
That
all
won't
sort of
ever
thing.
go away for a Zelda
They've
game.
told
That
told
won't.
us
Yeah.
the map's not coming back, and Ultra Hand, which was like that
Yeah.
Zelda's gimmick,
Yeah.
that's not coming back either.
Right.
It could still be like same art style and everything. and-
We're not getting Sheikah Slate and Poofa the Zeus, 3.
So the
It's not gonna
next
be the
game's
same
probably-
format. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the exact same art style because they actively, like they've said in previous interviews, they like doing different things. They like experimenting. That's also why like the spin-off games and the other games all have their own
That's why it's
distinct
been
looks,
so
too.
successful, is because
Yeah.
Well, they say that, while they have a Switch 2 coming out because it's sold like hotcakes covered in crap.
Yeah, but
that's a console though.
Yeah, they can still go back
but they
to
did the
Twilight
same
Princess
thing
style,
with
for
Breath of the
example.
Wild. Breath of the Wild was the best-selling Zelda game ever, and they're like, let's just expand on that, you know? So, I mean...
I was really mad at first, and then I played Tears of the Kingdom. I'm like, fuck, all right. That was okay.
I love it. I
Because
understand the criticism.
that art style is now overused, so they're ready to move on and innovate something else now. Because everybody, like, look at all the anime style games. Look at, Genshin came out after. Look at everything that's following in that suit. Now everything is this hyper saturated.
That's a crutch to do low polygon shit, in my opinion.
Yes and no. It's the specific vibrant style. It's not necessarily the low polygon thing that's an issue. It's this 3D anime look that's sort of become a crutch, if you want to say. Because it is easier to do and easier to work with, and the shaders and things like that. But in the beginning, when that first came out, that was a huge risk. That was a huge risk. Nobody was doing that, and it looked goofy. It looked weird. It was difficult to translate the 2D anime effects into 3D and make it look good.
Yeah, Wind Waker, I remember, was controversial. Very
Yes,
controversial.
everybody now
Big
looking back
time.
loves it. Yeah, but at the
Big time
time, Wind Waker, you either loved it
But
or
they
you
fucked
hated
up
it.
because they released a
soundtrack was
super realistic
awesome.
looking badass
Wind Waker was awesome.
trailer before Wind Waker. And so that was a little bit their fault too, because they set expectations for something different.
Yeah.
But
They did
I wish they would go
promotional
back.
video. Yeah, they did a promotional
remember.
video that looked like Twilight Princess.
Exactly.
And you have to understand, at that time, like, we didn't know as much about how the whole Zelda universe worked. We didn't realize there was all these different reincarnations and reiterations of Link. So we had
didn't
an
have
idea.
the timeline officially.
Yeah,
yet,
we had an
yeah.
idea of what Link was supposed to look like. So when we get Ocarina of Time, which is dark and gritty and has like dungeons where they like torture people and really dark temples and some really heavy tones. And then they're like, we might give you more of that. And then here's bug-eyed Wind Waker Link. After I'm telling you, all they had to do.
Remember when Twilight Princess came out and everybody was like, holy shit.
I was one of them.
What is
all they
that?
had to do? All they had to do was flip that release order. If Twilight Princess had come first, so we already had that for the GameCube, so that Wind Waker was just seen as a bonus thing that we were like, hey, I guess we get this too. This is cool. But they did it backwards, and that just like that alienated me.
I want another drop like Twilight Princess where we
I was gonna say that.
Shit,
I wish they were gonna go back to a more realistic style, not necessarily dark like Twilight Princess, but just a more realistic style of art.
Yeah.
I think it's either coming this time. One of two things is happening. It's either coming this time on the Switch 2, where they're going to give us more of a like traditional, like a presentation, like a Twilight Princess type game, or they're going to come out with basically Breath of the Wild 3 with just like a different map, and it's going to hurt. It's not going to be as good as in the sales because everybody universally loved Breath of the Wild. Like, when that game came out, there was a lot of people that were saying this is a candidate for the greatest game of all time. Like, there were people saying that constantly. Tears of the Kingdom has aged poorly. So many people are just don't like that game.
They need to go back to the style that they had in the earlier days with the different temples. So you've got 4 different kinds of temples. The worst thing that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom did was they give you 4 different temples, and they're all the same.
They're easy too,
and they're very easy. They're very easy. You spend like 15 minutes in them.
Yeah. So give us some different style temples. Make us grab some, stones from these temples, whatever, fire, earth, water. Go back to that kind of style of storytelling, and you do that with a updated, gorgeous type of game. Gangbusters.
Yeah, and the old school Zelda formula of grabbing one item, unlocking another part of the map, that can be done. If you do an open world map like in a smart way, you can still do that formula with an open map, an open world.
I just don't know. Like Nintendo loves to innovate. You know what they hold above innovation? Money. You know why they haven't made a new Star Fox game in forever? Because the sales went like this. You know why they haven't made a new F-Zero game in forever? Because the sales went like this. You know why they made a new Switch 2? Because the sales went like this. You know why they made Tears of the Kingdom? Because the sales went like this. And so until it really hits them in the wallet, I just think this is and freaking Eiji Aonuma said this. He was like, why would you want to go back to those old, traditional style games? Why would you not want to move forward? He's embracing the way Zelda games are now, and until that hits them in the wallet, they're not gonna change it. Tears of the Kingdom did not sell as well as Breath of the Wild, but they were still the 2 highest selling Zelda games ever.
Yeah.
So
get rid of destructible weapons, for the love of God.
Yeah.
What do you think, Savvy?
About what? I've already given my opinion.
Damn it, Savvy! He gave you a chance.
Yeah, I don't know why. That's so awkward.
Fuck all that.
What do you want me to do?
This is the important question. Are we finally getting with this gay ass new Switch? Are we finally getting Mario Kart 9?
That's the important question.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
That's a given.
Yeah.
They showed it. They showed it.
And I didn't see that. It's gonna be ready at launch.
Yeah.
They haven't said that for sure, but that's what they've made.
We know it's coming. We don't
know, man.
Well, yeah, I've been thinking that it was coming for the last fucking 5 years. This game has been on 2 fucking console cycles. It's a goddamn shame.
And you're still playing it and talking
I know
shit
that's the fucking problem, Johnny.
Was it last month or in January when they were forced their hand into doing a Switch 2 reveal? Was it end of January?
That was last month.
Forced their hand by Krista.
By Krista. But yeah, in that reveal, they showed off the next Mario Kart game. I think that they're going to jump 9 and consider Mario Kart 8 Deluxe 9, and they're just going to go straight to Mario Kart 10.
No, Mario Kart Tour is 9.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
why. Is this going to be Mario Kart 9 or is this going to be 10? I think it's going to be 10 because it's not like Nintendo. It's not like Nintendo to just be like, hey, this was a mistake where it doesn't exist. I think it's more like
probably, and it'll look better too. For
Are they gonna do some dumb though and call it like Mario Kart X? Like
I was gonna say that.
Yeah, I think they will. Mario Kart X. I would not be surprised.
Yeah,
I would not be surprised.
They're for sure gonna do that. They are gonna do that.
That's a Nintendo shit to do right there.
Yeah,
Call
they're
Mario
gonna
Kart
for
fucking
sure.
X.
I wonder if it. Well, it's probably not because of just how the success of Deluxe was. But going back to the older releases where it wasn't as communist. Right.
Yeah.
Not happening.
No, not happening because Communist Mario Kart was the best-selling Mario Kart.
Communist Mario Kart's the bestseller. Yeah.
Listen. They've always wanted it to be communist. They just didn't execute it as well. All right. You could only get the lightning back when you were in 7th.
It wasn't real communism.
I'm gonna hold out for one announcement on the Switch 2 day. Diddy Kong Racing.
That would be fantastic. That would be fantastic. But
on like a virtual console, like the old
they
one
make
or a new one.
They make a new one and release the old one.
Not going to happen. I can see them doing a virtual console if they already haven't.
I'm curious how speaking of virtual console, I'm curious how they're going to approach the Switch Online service, because Nintendo famously ignored all your virtual console purchases from previous consoles on the Wii and on the 3DS, and now you have to buy those games all over again through the Switch Online service. I wonder what they're going to do with the Switch 2 if the Switch Online service
and we don't get points anymore.
My soul just left my body because I do believe that there are people in the chat that are so young that they don't know what Diddy Kong Racing is. So they're thinking we're talking about fucking Diddy.
Somebody
Fuck this
said,
world.
I'm really upset.
Fuck this world forever.
Holy shit, man.
We have failed as a society.
When you
say
say Diddy,
What
people don't
we used
think
to be
about
a proper
Donkey Kong
country.
anymore. Yeah.
But to answer
Jeremy,
Dan's question, go
I've
for it,
seen
Johnny.
your old man analytics, Jeremy. You ain't got anybody in your chat below the age of 30. So
That's what I like. I would rather have an older demographic here. But when people are like, Diddy, what? Did they say Diddy? I was like, oh, God. Go watch TikTok. You ain't built for this
Are they
world.
praising Diddy? Oh my god.
Oh
P Diddy Kong. That's crazy, dude.
no. That's why we'll never get another Diddy Kong.
You're
game.
the only guy who can say, you and Rippa, the only
Hey,
guys who can say that
you
here.
burst some of the greatest thumbnails to ever come out of YouTube ever.
Oh,
He did it racing.
Diddy Kong Racing 2, and they put, you make a thumbnail, you put P.
He's in a-
Diddy's face
he's in a white
on Diddy Kong.
But again, like, Nintendo,
Slide it
Nintendo
on
doesn't
baby
even
oil.
have rare
Hell yeah.
anymore. Like Nintendo doesn't have rare, so it wouldn't even be the same.
Hang on, Johnny. Johnny, you skipped out. What did you say?
I said Nintendo doesn't even have Rare anymore. Like Rare put it together. That was a little bit before the sale that ended up going to Microsoft, and so
and I can promise you,
Rare was goaded.
Fuck.
Rare was awesome.
I'm gonna shut up. You guys are skipping out. I can't hear anything you're saying. Go ahead.
Good.
Huh?
Say good.
Jeremy's gay.
Jeremy's gay. No, but real quick to answer Dan's question, since the Switch is now Nintendo's primary console, there isn't the separate handheld console as compared to their at-home console. It's, both of them at the same time. I think they would have to be really fucking scummy of them to do if you bought a virtual console game on the Switch and you link your Nintendo account to your Switch 2, if you cannot download it, if they force you to buy it again, that'd be really fucking shitty.
Any Switch 1 game that you have digitally, if that would be very Nintendo. That would be.
I was just about to say, what makes you think they wouldn't?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't
because they done that before.
Well, yeah, I was just
They're not
about to say,
gonna
like,
do
what
that.
make you think they fucking? I actually anticipate they're gonna make you buy that shit all over again.
They've done that before.
Fucking right, Nintendo, absolutely.
Look, man. That's
I
the
don't
thing
think
about
so for the Switch
That's
2.
the thing about people. That's the thing about Nintendo fans. Like, we know exactly what the fuck we're getting with them.
Yeah.
All right, they make great games, but they don't give a fuck about us. All right, they just don't. But they'll make great games.
I
So
would rather
they don't.
Fuck about
give a
us.
shit about me and put out a good product. Like, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, they don't.
here-
They don't give a fuck about their
Here's
audience
hoping,
at
yeah.
all. They just don't.
You're gonna be double paying 1,000%. I
Gonna
bet
fuck
money
you
on
over
that.
for sure.
I just for the next Mario Kart on my wish list. I know it's not going to happen.
Usually when
put
the
in-
Nintendo pulls that shenanigans is towards the end of the console's lifespan. Doing that right as it starts out. I'm sorry, you're a beta. Okay, I talked over you.
Shut
All right,
the
dude,
fuck
I'm sorry.
up! Right now I'm gonna talk. My wish list for Mario Kart, whatever, 10X, whatever. Put in a
GX,
mode.
I like that. The chat said Mario Kart GX.
Everyone's talking over
There you
Beardo.
Nah, it's cool.
What happened, Beardo?
I just want a double dash mode. I don't need a double dash 2. Just put in a double dash mode.
That would be peak.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
You know what's sad is that's like the best take ever, and I just like totally
That's actually
disrespected.
really
it.
good.
No, that's
He
a great take.
disrespected it. He's like, he made a good point. He's like, yeah, fuck this guy. I want to talk about something else. Yeah.
Just a mode.
What
I
do
don't
you
need
think, Beardo?
I don't need a sequel. Just give me a mode. You got 50, 100, 150, mirror mode, 200. Put in a double dash mode. That would be fucking awesome.
300cc.
You know, to be fair, from your guys'
Yeah.
point, you know what I could see them doing is they'll create a new, almost like SIM card size, and you'll have to buy the Nintendo adapter to put your physical games inside
my
the
God.
adapter to fit inside the Switch 2. They're like Apple. That would make sense,
Don't
right?
give them ideas, man.
I'm-
You know that.
No. The Switch 2 isn't going to change the cartridge size. You're going to be able to put in
I know,
Switch
but
1
now
and Switch
he's
2
giving
games
him
into that.
ideas. He's giving them
Yeah.
ideas. The Nintendo executives
sorry,
that
guys.
for sure watch this show
so
are
sorry.
just like now, oh,
Yes.
It's gonna be a USB-C adapter to plug in your Switch 1 games. It's gonna cost $50 just to do it.
Some guy in Kyoto was like, "Oh shit."
Fuck! How did we not think of that?
yeah.
Hey guys, Nintendo just emailed me. They said
Yeah.
unless I want to pay them $100,
They took him out. They killed him.
What the fuck is going on?
What was that, Jeremy? Sorry, you cut out.
Nintendo emailed me and said if we keep talking,
Jeremy, hold on. You're cutting out real bad. What'd you say? Jeremy?
brought you into this world, motherfucker.
He's trying
Look-
to stun you, bro.
He's gonna fire you.
Trying to stun you. That's crazy.
Jeremy's
Sammy.
thinking the joke ain't even worth it now.
Wait, hold on. Jeremy's calling me real quick. I'll be right back. Jeremy, what were you saying? Nintendo emailed you? Oh, Jeremy's
yeah.
fucking pissed.
Yeah.
Jeremy. Jeremy.
Either his internet's out or
Beardo,
he's
it's been cool having you
Or
on
he
GG.
just-
Audience.
Dude,
Yeah, it's great knowing you,
I'm
man.
gonna get a
Great
very
job.
angry phone call here.
It's gonna be the last stream for Beardo.
Goodbye,
He's
Beardo.
sending you a strongly worded text right now, dude. It's coming through.
Hashtag goodbye, Beardo.
Andre CR with the 5,000. I'm playing the Ezio collection right now, going through Assassin's Creed 2, and it has better character designs and motion than Assassin's Creed Shadows, aka Black Flag, aka Black Film Actors Guild.
Nice, man.
Dude, the
Oh.
character acting in the Ezio collection was incredible.
It was great.
I see what you did there. That's really good.
Thank you, Andre CR, for the $5,000. Jeremy, you there? All right.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what's gonna
Nintendo
happen.
executives murdered him.
I just wanted to make Beardo panic really.
Dude, my fucking heart was fucking pounding, bro.
No, go ahead though. I'm stopping. I'm stopping at a gas station, so I'll be back in a minute.
All right. I don't know.
And I
maybe
just
I'm-
want to know what his email was about.
Yeah, that's what I want to know too. I don't know.
I want to know the fucking joke.
Now we'll never know.
You're welcome. Rolando A. Ramirez with a $10. Have y'all seen some articles trying to gaslight Nintendo into rebooting or killing off Link for the female Link or Zelda to be the main character? These people are real tardo-brained.
Yeah, Nintendo will never do that.
Yeah,
Thankfully.
they don't give
It's
a
not
fuck.
even worth acknowledging because I know they're not going to give that the time of day, and so
All right. Thank you, Rolando A. Ramirez, for the super chat. Mr. Burger with the 10. Jeremy.
Everybody said they want Jeremy, so I'll let you have the truck version of Jeremy.
Hold on. Finish off your email. What was your email you got?
Finish your
Oh,
fucking
go
joke.
fuck yourself. You fucked that one up. Fuck you.
Again, you're welcome. Mr. Berger with the 10. Jeremy is the only white man to win NAACP's Bulk or Black Soul Brother of the Year award in 1976. What do you think of Jasmine Crockett? Watch Mr. Berger's trivia show 10 minutes after Tuesday night's main event ends. We'll let him know. We'll let him know, Mr. Berger. Thank you for the $10. Craig in the morning with the $10. Zelda game idea. It's a Metroid crossover, realistic art style with a hardcore, gritty, older Link, badass veteran Samus, and there's a space-time magic wormhole, Link overworld, and Metroid in dungeons. Johnny, what do you think?
I don't know if I'd mix the two universes, but I do like the idea of a grittier, older Link. Like, give me like Beard Link, battle tested. Like, and you know what you should do? Like, make that
Kratos
a continuation.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. Make it a continuation of one of the past stories. Like, call it like Legends of Zelda: Storms of Twilight or something like that. You know?
How
Have
about
it
the
be
Twilight
one of
Princess
those.
where you
How
have-
about the
where you
story
fight
about the
yourself?
Link that stayed?
Yeah.
Because you remember,
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
It's the Link that stays. There's the Link that leaves and goes to Termina,
Yes.
and then there's the Link that stays and turns into the.
No, that's the one. That's it.
Hero
That's good.
Shade.
Yes. Tell his story.
That sounds nice.
That would be
yeah.
pretty
That's
badass.
awesome. Yeah, we've
Full
seen Link as a
2018.
child, as an adult.
It's the
yeah.
continuation of the
Give us
We
a
hero
want to
line.
see. We want to see Link become that Stalfos that's training
Stalfos,
Twilight
thank you.
Princess
Yes.
Link.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what we want to see. That'd be badass. That'd be so sick. And that could be your gritty Zelda. Because again, it's like they did that with the Harry Potter books. You know, it's like the fandom grew up with the books, so they kind of matured in tone as it went on. That's most Zelda fans. So if you do a continuation of that story, primo. It'd be
Game
perfect.
companies are not so smart to mature with their main audience. Otherwise, we would have had that with Pokemon long ago.
Terrible idea.
Well, Santa Monica Studios, they grew up with, I mean, they took Kratos from Greek to Norse and, you know, several thousand years or 100 years pass, and you get a more mature, grounded Kratos, is, you know, separated from the bloodthirsty, god-killing Kratos to a Kratos with a second chance. You know, he got married again, had another son, and now he's like, you know, the more grounded father figure Kratos.
But didn't they like basically nuke him? Like they destroyed his character, I thought, in one of the latest iterations of it.
No.
I thought they did.
The character in Ragnarok is top tier.
So that's the.
Are you talking about the DLC?
I'm not calling you a normie savvy, but I'm saying I'm saying that the whatever articles or tweets that you might have read about God of War Ragnarok about they cut Kratos. Kratos is a bitch in Ragnarok. Those are people who clearly haven't played the fucking game who are talking out of their ass. Yeah. There is some strong character development for Kratos between 3, 4, and 5, where Kratos is like this. It's still fucking Kratos, but the storytelling and the development is top notch.
Pat is disagreeing with you.
Well, they're wrong.
Kratos
is one of the best characters ever written. He's great.
100%.
He's great.
That's how go off, dude.
That's how you continue a character right there. Yes, when he was young and, you know, he was bloodthirsty, God killing, that was awesome. You know what I mean? But when you take that character and you make him realize the things that he's done throughout his life, and he's not no bitch. Like people think, oh, new Kratos is a bitch. He's not. You know, he's just a father, and he's trying to make sure that his son doesn't go down the same path that he went down. He's a very good character. He's very well done. And anybody that's saying he's woke, I mean, hey.
No, I wasn't saying that.
He just grew wise.
I thought that his character got flipped around, basically.
No.
I will say this: the panel's pretty united here, but that's not an accurate reflection of the fandom. There's even in the chat, there's a lot of people that are like, "No, he's cut Kratos now." There's a lot of people that hold that.
Yeah.
I would say this: I don't think
they made. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't want older, angry Greek mythology Kratos to just be a thing of the past. Like you could character develop, which is what they tried to do, Master Chief into being a totally different character, you know. But like, I still want that old Master Chief. If they did that, I wouldn't just accept that that's just Halo games from now on. And so I just hope that if that, you know, as much as you guys love that, I'd still love to see Greek mythology Kratos.
I think there's still room for more games like the PSP ones, the Chains of Olympus.
You get that, Johnny. Let me spoil something for you here in God of War Ragnarok. You get Heimdall. Heimdall has the Gethalahorn to ignite Ragnarok, to start Ragnarok. There's a boss fight, awesome boss fight between Kratos and Heimdall.
Very good.
Kratos has Heimdall around the fucking throat. And you have what's his name? What's Head's name?
Mimir.
You have Mimir saying, Kratos, no, like Kratos, like this isn't you, like fucking spare him. And what does Kratos do? It's not a choice. Kratos fucking snaps his neck and fucking strangles him and kills him. And then you get the badass music behind it. And it's like, this is still the god-killing Kratos. He's just a father now, a little bit more grounded. But when fucking, you know, push comes to shove, he's still Kratos.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to translate the feeling of the fan base and maybe the of some people in the chat here. What I think the main criticism of the new God of War games is like the heavy focus on narrative and dialogues. I'm not saying there's no good gameplay, there clearly is, but the what I see from the old school fans of God of War is that it was a very video game.
Yes.
Right? God of War 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
And suddenly it's like dialogues all the time and that kind of stuff. And it's like, it feels like I'm watching a series.
That change, I think, is the legitimate worry from fans who wanted the more button mashing, the more gameplay focused, and that argument is completely sound. But to argue that because of that change, Kratos is now a bad character or not the same character, I think is where the argument falls apart. But I agree with you. If you grew up or you loved the original God of War trilogy and you're like, you know what, I just wanted to turn my brain off and deck hundreds of dudes at a time, that's totally fine. and the narrative isn't for you. That's a
Well, there's
fine
still,
perspective.
there's still I don't like the other painting it as the other extreme.
Yeah, I was
like,
about
just
to
want to
say.
turn my brain off.
Well, I mean, that's what a lot of these old
there was
ones
still
were.
a narrative there.
There was
It
narrative.
Just
It's just a lot smaller.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and people didn't go to those games necessarily for the narrative. I love the story of the original Greek games, but the narrative took a very much a backseat to the gameplay, and that was trying to change in the new two games. But the change with Kratos, I think the best way to describe it is experience. He matured. There's still that rage. There's still that capacity for violence, but it's with every other matured warrior that we see through storytelling. Is
Can I
once
ask you
they
something really quick, Jed?
It's the
Were there
Kratos that
more
learned.
female writers on the staff when he started talking more?
I bet there
I
was.
couldn't tell you, but most likely.
Bro,
be
there's very Gen Z vibes. I'm not saying it's woke, but there's
There are
very
those.
much female.
Yeah, it's like a
and
low
Gen
talent.
Z vibes
There-
on the
In
new
Ragnarok, there are a couple
In-
things like that. I will
in
agree.
Ragnarok, there's 100% woke moments. I don't believe that it involves Kratos. It more surrounds Angrboda and Atreus. It's Angrboda
Yeah, I'm
and
not even
Atreus
talking
where the
about-
And a
woke
little bit with
moments are.
Odin. The dialogue that you're talking about, the Gen Z dialogue, Odin had a lot of that bothered me. It was
He
just
did
too
sound-
modern.
Yeah, he sounded very modern. Like he didn't sound like he was this old god. He sounded like your fucking grandpa. You know what I mean?
Hey, is your
And
grandpa
that's
trying to be
what you
hip?
Yeah, your
Yeah,
grandpa.
I
trying to
gotta
act
be
like he
honest,
won the
though, like,
games.
I want to know Jeremy's thoughts on this too, because I feel like this isn't really the case with many Nintendo games nowadays that are very, very narrative and cutscene and dialogue heavy. So many games on Sony and Xbox now, it's just like, where's the interaction? There's so much watching like it's an interactive movie.
Well-
and for me, that's a big turnoff. Like I watch Witcher streams and I'm like, I'd never freaking play this game because
Well-
let me play the damn
Oh,
game.
real quick,
And
best
so-
game ever.
Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance, but dude, you play 5 minutes that whole fucking game.
Real quick before it gets lost to, follow up with what Jed said before Jeremy answers. The Kratos in God of War 2018 and Ragnarok he's the Kratos that is learned. And you see that, you get a piece of that at the end of God of War 3 after he kills Zeus. He's like, I'm going to kill myself because I'm just as bad as these Greek gods that I've been hunting down, killed all of them. Now I'm going to kill myself because I'm just as bad. And you get a taste of that at the end of God of War 3. And now in the new God of War games, it's the Kratos that learned. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
100%.
that
Experience.
Fuck that. Nobody wants a Kratos that's learned. We want a Kratos that rips.
Well, you haven't played the game.
motherfuckers' heads off.
He still rips people
You
apart.
I have first of all, God of War 3 is one of my favorite games of all time.
100%, me too.
I love all three of the first God of War games. I played the first new God of War, and I didn't like it. I gave up on it like maybe a couple hours into it because it wasn't God of War. And that's the whole problem with it.
Well, you didn't get
You
into
can
it.
make a
It
new
is God of War.
character. It is not God of War. It's
You haven't
bullshit.
done any of the boss fights. You haven't killed
Dude,
any Draugrs. You haven't
know
killed
why?
any gods.
Because me as a fan gave up on the fucking piece of shit a few hours into it because it wasn't God of War. I play as Kratos to beat the fuck out of people and to rip their fucking
And
heads off.
you
I
do.
don't need Kratos to learn
do.
shit.
He
No, you
doesn't
don't.
learn. He's already has.
You just said it. You just said it.
He learned it from
No,
3 is what
he
Beardo's
learned
saying.
He learned it in between 3 and then you get into 2018.
No,
and
but like, what is it? What is he
he's
doing?
still the fucking god killer.
He still takes
He's
out
not,
trolls,
though.
rips
He's
them
like, You're
apart.
humanizing him. You're giving him all this fucking like you're.
Okay. So what you need to realize, Jeremy, is that Kratos as a character, he accidentally murdered his wife and daughter.
I know that.
That's
Okay.
human. So he was already
That's
humanized.
So he
Day
accidentally
one.
killed his wife and daughter, and now he is cursed to bear their ashes on his skin. That's why
You're
he
not
has the
playing
pale.
the game, though. You're watching the
But
fucking
that
game,
is the-
and you're watching him, and he's not
That
like
is a normie
He's
Melanie
not
Mac
completely
opinion
cucked.
on
Yeah.
fucking God
that-
of War
it's
Ragnarok.
absolute-
Hold on. He's not
Shots
cucked,
fired.
but he is like pretty gay. Like
What do you?
he is pretty gay.
Dude,
Very
that's
emotional.
that's
Very
so fucking
Clear.
no.
That-
In
that-
in which game is he kind of gay?
absolutely not.
Yeah, I have
Absolutely
no
not.
idea what you're referring
That
to
is
where he's
fucking
gay.
crazy.
The new version of Kratos is gay compared to the OG version of Kratos.
Not even.
Yeah,
no,
he's
not
he's
even
very
close.
emotional, very Gen Z. It's like
Okay.
very-
He's not
Okay.
emotional. He just doesn't talk
Okay.
now. He just restrains himself. He's a
Okay.
smoldering fire ready to rage. He's still not gay. He's not fucking gay. And the
He's
argument
gay
where
compared
people
to
say
the OG Kratos.
that's a fucking nonsensical opinion, all right? And this
Dude,
whole
OG
idea
Kratos
about
would
where
beat the fuck out
2018
of this new Kratos.
he's so much more experienced, fought bigger and better monsters than the God of War 18 one did. The God of War 18 one could absolutely hold his own. I don't know if he could win a fight, but he would hold his own absolutely. And these people are like, it's just a walking simulator. Again, like Beardo said, you haven't fucking played the game.
You haven't
there
played the
are
game.
epic
100%.
fight scenes. There are so many great
I'm sure there
interactions.
are.
There's it's more gameplay
And I
than
have
it
to
is story.
And I have
It
to
is still
watch all
more.
the cutscenes to get there.
You can skip the cutscenes if you're gay. Right? It's fine. But it's to build the story, to make the action scenes more in depth. I care a lot more for the big action set pieces because I know what's going on and I'm invested in the characters. It's writing. It's a new direction. And like I said, I totally understand why people want the old version. But if you got to come at it disingenuously from a 2-hour perspective and say, the start of the game, it was all cutscenes and that must be the rest of the game. There must not be any epic action sequence.
There's
That's
no
just
reason
not
to change
true.
Kratos. There's no reason to change Kratos. There's no reason to change the gameplay. There's no reason.
God
to
of
change
War
anything.
3 changed him. You can't have God of War 3's ending and go back to Kratos the way he was before. That devalues the ending of 3. That makes 3 worse if he just becomes what he always was. He doesn't learn with Pandora. Pandora's evolution that it gives him would all be thrown down the toilet.
Like
If
I
nothing
said,
changes.
at the end of 3, Kratos changes after he kills Zeus. He literally realizes that he is just as bad as them, and that's why he kills himself.
Yeah, 3 is worthless if he just becomes what he used to be. Now, if we wanted to have more games set in between them, like the PSP games, I'm absolutely all for that. Give gamers what they want, but there had to be an evolution of the character with the way 3 ended. Either the series ended there and we never saw anything else, or he had to evolve. And otherwise, 3 is worthless. 3 is absolutely worthless if he just reverts back to what he used to be.
So real quick,
I
I
agree.
just asked ChatGPT real quick here. What game women play the most?
no.
Original God of War or God of War 2018?
You go ahead, and I know the answer.
We all
ChatGPT
know
said
the
between the original God of War 2005 and God of War 2018, women are far more likely to play God of War 2018, and here's why. I'm gonna just sum up here: accessibility and modern appeal, platform and popularity. That's
Accessibility,
words,
yeah, because it's on
cultural. Look at this.
it's
Look
on
at the
next
third
I
gen.
one.
can't believe
Look at the
this guy
third
from
one.
Brazil just
Look
used
at the third
AI to
one.
win an
Let me
argument.
finish.
This is
Let me finish.
AI.
Number three.
Let him
let me-
cook real quick.
No, number 3, cultural shift in gaming. This one I'm gonna read. Gaming has evolved. A much larger portion of the female gaming audience is now into cinematic, narrative-rich
Yep,
games.
there it is.
You also have to keep in mind, this is Google.
You guys are
No,
all
this is
retarded.
ChatGPT.
The greatest
Which is
God
Google,
of
right?
War
Is
game that was
ChatGPT not
ever
Google?
created.
No, it's not
The
fucking Google. Google is Gemini.
I was asking.
Right now.
It was a question.
Loud noises.
I didn't know.
The greatest
Listen,
God of War
listen.
game ever created was Dante's Inferno, and there's
More-
no beating it.
More women enjoy Lord of the Rings than enjoy The Expendables. So clearly,
I was about to
is
say,
a much
that's a
better
great-
movie.
That's like saying Harry Potter
you.
is gay because women would rather read that than read something about.
But
you
the
know, like Warhammer
Expendables
or
is
some
definitely
shit.
more manly than Lord of the Rings.
To be fair,
Oh,
women would
fuck
probably
off.
rather play.
Yeah, that's
You
no.
think that?
No,
You think Sylvester
no,
Stallone
no,
just
no.
murdering
I'm
people
carrying-
is not?
I can carry
It's
you, Frodo.
it's
Get
not.
the
War.
That has nothing to do
There's
with
Would
no
women
way.
rather play
That
That has
Mario or
nothing to do
Elden
with
Ring?
quality.
No, Samwise Gamgee is more of a man than Sylvester Stallone shooting a
That's
fucking
what
gun.
I'm talking
okay?
about. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, you know,
More pompous
no,
bravado,
fuck that.
maybe.
Thank
but
you.
like, you want to talk
You
about
guys are
actually
so used
being
to
a
hearing
man,
this stuff. How did we
being
get
a leader?
Samwise Gamgee?
I don't know.
Okay, so
What happened?
when X-Wing
Because
was in
Lord of the
town,
Rings
I
is the
had him
goat.
play Ragnarok. X-Wing, how was the difficulty and learning curve to Ragnarok? You were fighting one of the fucking berserker bosses in
easy
Ragnarok.
as shit. It's like
You
it's-
fucking died like 30 30 times and I took the controller from you and beat him.
It was the first time I ever picked up a PlayStation 5 controller. I got closer to beating the boss than you did. Fucking
I was the one that beat him
times, and you logged 300 hours on that game. Shut the
Probably
fuck up.
100.
Are you kidding me? No shot.
It's crazy.
Get the fuck out of here.
It's crazy.
You're out of your
This
mind.
is great.
Oh,
My
stop
only
it.
question is,
Oh,
how
stop
does this get us closer to freaking Titanfall 3?
He knows how to work the fucking crowd, baby. Let's
Where's
go.
my Titanfall? I want PT
No, but listen,
back.
I need to be clear. I'm not saying that 2018 Kratos is gay. I'm saying he's gay
Me neither.
compared to OG Kratos, though.
Yeah.
And there was
Compared,
definitely
he's gay.
a shift in target audience.
Well,
I
with that
don't
argument,
know.
it's like, oh,
Okay.
Mario's more for women, so Mario's gay. That's the argument that you guys are running with there.
I
No.
never said that
That's
the
a
new
good
game
Going
point,
to
was
Jet.
gay.
chat.
That's a
No.
good-
I'm
that's
going
a
to
good
Dan's
point,
argument
Jet.
with ChatGPT. I'm not talking about yours, Jeremy. I'm talking about Dan saying, "Oh, ChatGPT says more women play God of War, so that must mean it's gay and stupid."
There was a comparison
Turn the tape
thematic.
back fucking on and tell me where did I say he's gay, you fucking dishonest bitch. Where have I fucking said that?
Then what are you arguing with that
Fucking
women
asshole.
play it more?
I was just giving you an interesting piece of information. I didn't draw a conclusion from it.
It was so Dan.
But
Dan
it
put
was
in
disingenuous
ChatGPT.
evidence.
Dan put in God of War 3 versus 2018. That's
Yes.
what he put in ChatGPT,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, and then it was just saying
God of War
because of the
original.
cultural
the
shift
OG,
that
okay.
there were more cinematic elements to it because women, on average, prefer a cinematic element to games. That's why there's a big shift.
That
because all
was
these
merely
companies-
Okay.
my point.
Yeah,
The-
yeah. All the game companies have
You
done that. All the
effeminate
major
Gen
ones.
Z.
Okay. So what I'll say is what
Friend
I'll
of
I
the
love
say
you,
channel.
Dan.
Friend of the channel.
what I'll say is that I've played the OG God of Wars and I played the new God of Wars. God of War 3, if we're going most recent to, current God of War. God of War 3 is more button mashing and user friendly than the new God of Wars. If we're talking 2018 specifically compared to God of War 3, God of War 3 is easier than 2018.
100%. Still a great game, but it is
You know
easier
what?
gameplay wise.
You know what solves this question? Beardo, did you have fun with the game?
I've enjoyed every single God of War game that I've ever played.
Then that's what matters.
Fuck
Man,
all
we're not
that.
doing this
That's-
Thank you,
kumbaya
Savvy.
bullshit. We're not doing that. No.
That's
the
all
new,
that matters.
Yeah.
the new games they're great. Like the story wise, for one, like I know people are saying, oh, we shouldn't change Kratos. I hear what you're saying. I just don't think that, a character has to stay stagnant forever, right? Because if you have that discussion, he's just going to stay the angry, immature, God-killing guy, which is, that's cool, but where do you go from there? It's just that character. You have to evolve.
Was he?
at some
Well,
point.
hold on.
You'd
Was
get
he
diminishing
immature
returns.
though? I get perturbed when people label immature on old Kratos. He was covered in the ashes of are you kidding me? I'd be fucking mad too.
Yeah, and that's why he goes and
immaturity?
kills Ares, because Ares fucking tricked him into doing it, and Ares said, fucking run a pillage on this fucking camp here, and didn't know that his wife and daughter was there. And then what does Kratos do? He venges war onto fucking Ares and becomes the god of war.
Yeah.
But
I'm
just to rehash what Jed was saying, after God of War 3, you either take in two directions. You either fucking end the series there, no more God of War, no Kratos, or you take the lesson that Kratos learned at the end of God of War 3 that he is just as bad as the Greek gods that he just killed. That's why he killed himself. And if you're going to continue the story, he is going to become a completely different person, especially now that he has a second chance at a family and raising a son that he already missed out on several years in the son's early development. Now that his new wife has died again, unfortunately, of cancer, now he is the sole... He is the sole parent to this kid, and now he has to learn how to be a dad, not be this bloodthirsty hack and slash person that he's already learned the lesson from in God of War 3. Now he's still the fucking God of War. He's still Kratos, but it's character development here. And
You
like
can
what
always
Jen,
learn.
Because I was
You
an
can always
Xbox
find more
player.
people to kill. Can always find more people.
And
It's not about finding more people.
You
You literally
do.
you literally kill homegirl's son at the end
Yes,
of the
I
game.
know he
Yeah,
doesn't.
You
I
know
know that.
Freya's
You
son.
wipe
But
out
you're
the
saying
Norse
like he
gods.
needs to learn
You
and he
wipe
needs
out
to
all
evolve,
of the
and it's
Norse
like fuck all
gods.
that. You don't have to evolve to shit.
You kill
But
all
that-
the
but the
Norse
first three
gods.
games-
Nobody
use,
fucking
Jeremy.
It's about him
nobody
evolving.
played God of War to hear about fucking Kratos' fucking feelings. Nobody gives
Exactly.
a fuck
He
about his
doesn't
feelings.
give his
You hated
feelings.
the first game. The first game is
first
all
three
about
games
his
are about
feelings.
that.
Yeah,
It's
and then
all about him
Pandora
killing
and the third one.
motherfuckers. He's
Because
killing
of his
people. He's ripping their
feelings.
Yeah,
fucking
dude,
head off.
Because of his feelings.
He literally
He's
adopts
ripping fucking
Pandora.
people's head off. He's fucking up with fucking women. He's a bad motherfucker. That's
He
why
literally-
we play the game.
Pretty much adopts Pandora as his daughter. Okay.
Mhm.
And also in God of War 2018, he's like, oh, these are Thor's sons. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to kill both of them.
Yep, kills both of his sons.
Everybody was like, oh shit, Kratos hooking up with chicks and ripping motherfuckers' heads off. That's all we cared about.
Well, guess what? You do more of that in the new ones, too.
No,
Yeah.
we get to watch plenty of it, that's for sure.
That's
That's
such a
not
fucking
true.
normie take, dude. You never fucking played
There's-
the game,
Okay,
dude.
Okay.
So
okay,
fucking normie.
Okay.
Fucking Thor.
Hey, you know
and
the whole
Ragnarok
point to
is
make a
so
fucking
good.
video game is to make it where people want to keep fucking playing it. That's what happened with the first 3 God of War games for me. I didn't want to keep playing this bullshit. That's the whole point of a fucking video game. Don't tell me I'm wrong because the game didn't keep me invested in a franchise and a character that I love. Don't blame me for that. It's fucking game's fault.
It was probably too hard for you.
Jed touched on it. Jed touched on it, and I feel like this is what Jeremy's saying. The genre changed. Like,
did
not
change
just
genre.
the games
It did.
changed,
It did.
not just
Yeah.
Kratos changed, the genre changed.
It did
You
change
went
genre.
from a Ninja Gaiden, Bayonetta, you know, what was that?
Devil
other-
May
To
Cry.
something more female
Devil
Devil
May
friendly.
May
Cry.
Cry.
It's Devil-
Yeah,
that's
it
Shut
went
up,
from
Dan.
that type of
What?
hack
You
and
what?
slash
It's not female
action
friendly?
game.
I'm just saying it's
I
female
I just don't know how
friendly.
you
That's
can
not
call
the
it female
point.
No need to
friendly.
get defensive about
It's
that.
harder.
Just stating
it's harder
facts.
than the original games. It
is
a hard
harder.
game.
It is much harder.
can't-
But
That's like,
let's forget that.
but Johnny's
This woman
100%.
No, I was
Somebody
gonna say these
becoming
women like these
alienated
cutscenes.
because
Yeah,
you
let's see if
changed
she
what
could
the
beat
game was
Modi.
about.
Yeah,
Totally
sure.
makes sense.
Hey man, it's great that you like games that are more friendly to females. Like it's very, it's
Listen, hey Dan,
fucking
Dan,
hilarious.
Very
you can't move the
progressive
goalposts
of
on
you
this one.
guys.
You're on that side now. You're on that
But-
side
but-
now.
Oh man.
Johnny's
Some people
100%
listen-
correct.
some people listen
Tell-
to
tell-
emo
tell 'em,
music.
say-
Some
say
people
you're wrong.
like. Some people.
Say, you're wrong, you stupid man. Say it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
Yep,
He put the kid against me. I cannot
Yep.
curse
Hey,
out a
hey.
kid. I cannot
Deflection
curse out a
shield.
child.
Man.
What am I
Yeah.
supposed to do?
Hey, we don't fight fair. Deflection shield. There you go. Shit, hey, man.
Man, you gotta pull a Michael Jordan, man.
I dare you.
You pull a Michael Jordan. That's what you do. Fuck.
I dare you
Fuck them kids.
to play God of War 2018 longer than 30 minutes, which Jeremy clearly didn't do. Play through 30 minutes of God of War 18 and tell me that it's fucking bullshit and that Kratos is a pussy.
I didn't say it. I said hours. I didn't say 30 minutes. But if you want to keep changing the fucking words, that I'm saying
You said
for your
Ragnarok.
gay
I said
argument,
2018.
The chat's
What?
saying, "Do
Jeremy.
it, Dan. Yell at the kid."
She probably
Jeremy,
yelled
Jeremy,
back,
let me
go for
ask
it.
you a question. Let me ask you a question, Jeremy, if you can hear me. I don't think you
I can hear you.
I feel like part of your frustration is more how the games changed than Kratos changed. Am I wrong on that?
All I heard is I feel like you're more frustrated with the games changed and then I heard nothing else.
Than how Kratos changed. Like, are you more upset with the evolution of
Yeah.
Kratos as a character, or the way the games and their structure and the combat and the narrative base? Or are you more upset with how the games changed?
The games change. Yeah, you're right about that. It's more about the
Yeah.
games than Kratos per se. It's the
Well,
way
that's
that
a
we
good argument.
interact with, or why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally
That is
understandable.
more-
And
that is
that's
more in line
fine.
with my frustration.
Mhm.
You want
But
the more
calling the new
buttons?
games bad as a result, I don't think is a sound
I
argument.
didn't, hold on. I
No,
never
no.
fucking said it
No.
was bad.
I didn't say that.
I said I
I'm
didn't
just
like
saying
it.
in general. I'm saying in general.
Like the normie general take.
Yeah, I'm painting the general take, not specifically anyone here right now. But if you're coming at it from the genres change, the franchises change, that's absolutely true and a completely reasonable perspective. But to say hypothetically that the game is bad or worse because of these changes, inherently those changes in and of themselves isn't necessarily a sound argument. But yeah, your enjoyment based on the genre change, completely fair, nothing against that. But again, just saying that it's more female friendly is
It's like
Mario's more female friendly. That doesn't make it bad.
This is
It would be
more
like
female
going
friendly.
from Mario Galaxy 2 to Mario Odyssey and saying, I don't like Mario Odyssey and I prefer Mario Galaxy 2. That's a fine opinion to have, but that
No, it's
doesn't
not.
mean
It's
that
a
Mario
retarded fucking
Odyssey
thing to
isn't
say
fucking
because
good.
Mario has always remained Mario. The games have always remained Mario games. Mario has not evolved as a fucking character. He's a fucking plumber that fucking jumps on mushrooms and fucking
Yeah, that lets a turtle fuck his wife every single fucking game.
Exactly. There's no evolution. It's the
Bro,
same
so Mario-
fucking
so
game for
Mario
the past 30
stays
years.
so just character
Mario
development
stays
in
with
general is bad.
Yeah,
Is that
apparently.
what we're saying? So
So like, Mario is the same fucking character that he's always been, and the games are the same that they've always been. That's the fucking big problem that people, non-Nintendo fans, have is they say Nintendo just puts the same game out every year. Yeah, that's what we want. We don't want Mario to fucking evolve as a fucking character or the games to evolve. We want technology evolved, and so as technology evolved, then the games evolved. But it was because the ability to make better games existed, not because Nintendo said we need to change this for
That's
modern
different,
audiences.
though. I mean, Mario's not fucking Kratos, right? I mean, let's be honest with each other, right? Mario's a one-dimensional character. It's a platformer. You keep making fun games where he could be a platformer. Look, I'll be honest with you, Xbox guy, not a Kratos dude. Sorry, but hey, look, Master Chief in Halo, don't change that motherfucker. He's like Mario. Keep him Master Chief. I don't want to see his ass cheeks. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Kratos, I understand how you do want to see that character develop because his story was based on vengeance. What happens when you complete your story? What happens when you go through? You have to change the character. The character has to have an arc. There's a difference between writing a character who does the same fucking thing every time and people want to see him do the same thing every single time and a character who has a plot point. His was vengeance.
well, there's a place for
and
both.
he
I
gets
mean,
more
there's a place for both. Let me bring in. How many of us here have seen Dragon Ball Z? You have Goku, who's a flat character arc. He is who he is. He's always just this good guy that wants to make the bad guys good guys. He's a merciful character. That's who he is. He's a flat character arc. He is the way he always is. And there's Vegeta, the character arc, the bad guy who became the good guy, who began to, see things outside of himself and gets to a point where he's willing to sacrifice himself. Both have their place. But yeah, there's certain characters that match the flat character arc, and there's certain characters that need the character development. And I do feel like based on Kratos' story, his origin and everything, he was set up to be that character that did need a character arc. I just personally am with Jeremy, where I just enjoyed the gameplay and the hack and slash of the original God of War games because that is one of my genres. So that was really the thing for me where I was just like,
But
these new games don't really do it.
I
for
think
me.
But
that's
that
the real
story
divide in
ended.
this conversation. Yeah, and that's the real divide in the conversation. What are you expecting about the longevity with a Mario game? We've had 30 years of Mario, so that they just keep putting things out. If people looked at Kratos as possibly becoming a Mario, you can't do that necessarily because natural progression in the story that they told demands a shift in character somehow at some point because that's good writing. Mario has never killed Bowser, but Kratos went through traumatic experiences. Mario has never had that truly. He does the same thing every time. You save the girl, you save the world, everybody's happy, right? But he's never had to sacrifice his brother. He's never had to make a choice. He's never had to kill his wife and child or whatever. Whereas with Kratos, there was a story there. So people are getting lost in, do I want the gameplay to just keep continuing, or are the people who made this game series, are they more invested in the story than just the gameplay element? I think that's the big divide.
I think that's the
there-
argument for gaming in general, though. Like that's
Yeah.
the big argument. The big argument is narrative versus gameplay.
Yep.
Right.
How to balance that.
Well,
that's about the
Well, I will
position
say that
in gaming in
it's
general.
also like the Zelda argument too. New Zelda versus old Zelda. I'm okay with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Just don't abandon traditional Zelda. You know, same thing with like a Kratos. If your fandom got you to a certain point and then you're just going to abandon them and say, now love this completely new thing, what's there to get the old fans who preferred that old style to stick around and continue? And so that was Jeremy's point. He's being like, I fell in love with that original trilogy, and now you're going to change it up and act like I have to stay invested. This doesn't appeal
Zelda's
to me.
a hard comparison. Zelda's a hard comparison because it is one of the unique games where we can keep getting links. Somehow they scored gold with
nobody
that, and the
backed them.
fandom accepts different links. We accept reincarnation. We accept all of that, and so
Yeah,
we can have
I'll
the
give
same
you a better
But I don't want to see
I'll
Mario
give-
start
I'll
beating
give-
Peach and drinking
Yeah,
too much
I'll
booze
give
and
you a better comparison.
I mean, maybe a little bit.
You know what I mean?
There is character arcs and character arcs. There are definitely some characters that
Yeah.
need to evolve, but there's evolving and evolving. I'll give you Luke Skywalker, George Lucas's Luke Skywalker, for example. From episode 4 to 6, it's a completely different character, but it's something that you expect. It's an evolution that you expect that character to go through into a full-fledged hero, self-sacrificing for his dad. But look at the other hand at James Bond's character arc as of late with with Craig's James Bond. So that was an evolution of character as well, but it wasn't very well made. So he evolved into something that we didn't want James Bond to become. So I would guess the discussion needs to revolve around not necessarily actually also if evolving characters was necessary, but also if Kratos evolved to where the fandom wanted him to go to.
Well, and that goes perfectly back to what X-Wing was saying, comparing Master Chief to Kratos. Master Chief being a character that didn't change, never went through that character evolution. Look at Halo 4, Halo 5, and Halo Infinite. How did those perform? Whereas you take God of War 2018, which won Game of the Year, you have to, for certain characters,
So
you
did
have to
Last
go
of Us
through
Part
that
2.
character.
Yeah, fair point.
Yeah, I wouldn't put awards into sales data. So here's to support Beardo. You said God of War 2018. I know I'm supporting you in this. This is a better argument. You said
Thank
2018
you. No,
or Ragnarok?
not a better argument. Just
This is.
2018. I believe 2018 won Game of the Year.
So it sold 23 million units as of November 2022. Ragnarok sold over 11 million units. There's your argument. You don't need awards for that. You just look at the sales data.
I hate using
there
the
you go.
sales though, because again, we talked about this last
can have a shitty game
TNME
and
while I was
sell,
on.
yeah.
No, well, part of that sales has to do with what built you up to get
Yeah.
there. We
Yeah.
paid the hell out of
You're
I
buying
went
the
to go
name.
see
You
Force
aren't buying
Awakens
the
4
fucking story.
times.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
of the first 6 Star Wars movies, I went to go see Force Awakens 4 times. I was so excited for new Star Wars.
You're
And
buying
then I
the
started realizing,
reputation of the brand.
this is kind of shit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So
And
it's
people
part
are
of what
bringing
the
up a great
predecessor
point.
did, too.
Red
So
Dead
it's not
2
always
was
a
better.
tell-all.
So
Well, yeah,
hold
you just
on,
look
I-
at
I got to boot, guys. I apologize. I got to leave.
All right, later.
later, X-Wing.
Bye, X-Wing.
Bye,
Take
X-Wing.
care, man.
See ya.
Hey, I
Later,
need
X-Wing.
to. I want to make sure I'm not missing. Can you tell me those sales numbers again, Savvy, for the new God of War games?
So God of War 2018 sold 23 million units as of November 2022, and God of War Ragnarok sold over 11 million units in 3 months as of February 2023.
That's
That
a
is
massive
4
drop.
years versus. That's 4 years versus 3 months, though.
Correct.
Yeah, that's just
So-
what the immediate data.
Yeah,
collection
yeah,
for some
but
reason.
so yeah, just comparing the numbers directly to each other isn't necessarily fair. But
might
yeah,
have the links. Yeah.
hmm
Now, how did the sales go for the first 3 God of War games back in the day?
Go-
Not the
God of
remasters,
War-
just the originals.
The
So
OG.
God of War 2005, which is the first one, sold over 4.6 million units. God of War 2, which came out 2 years later, sold over 4.2 million. And God of War 3, for some reason, it says the sale figures are not provided in context, in part because of the overall success. I don't know why.
Well, God of War 3 was remastered for PS3, and then on PlayStation 4, if you're a partner to the PSN fucking PlayStation Plus, you get it for free on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation
No,
5.
it was remastered for PS4. It was a
Right.
PS3 game.
Yeah, it was a PS3 game. It was remastered for PS4, and if
Well,
you
I
have
know for-
PlayStation
I
Plus
know-
on PlayStation 5, you get it for free.
I know God of War 3 was a mega success. I don't know how much it sold. I would put money on the fact that it sold more than, not both
So
games
it's-
combined, but I would say it sold more than 4 million. Go
Okay,
ahead.
yeah, so you'd be right. I found some sales figures. I don't know how accurate they are, but it says 5.2 million.
Okay.
It had to have made more than that at this
Yeah,
point.
definitely made.
But again, how
yeah.
much does God of War 2018 sell if it doesn't have the first 3 games to build the reputation off?
Yes.
Well, yeah,
Fair.
of course,
Exactly.
of course.
Exactly. Now, but what I'm saying is, which one had the pack-ins? Because I know one of them had a PS5 pack-in. Which one had the pack-in?
What do you mean?
I
God
think that
of
was
War?
Ragnarok. That was Ragnarok.
Wait.
Ragnarok
Yeah.
has PS5, yeah, PS4, 5,
Okay, that
and
was
PC.
And that was so does that
What do you
number go
mean
into those
pack-in?
figures?
Like the
Like
game
it
came
came
with the
with the
console.
console.
Oh,
It came
yeah.
with
If
the
you buy a
PlayStation
PlayStation 5, yeah, it comes with it. But that was okay.
That's
Well,
that's going to massively affect the sales numbers and skew the hell out of them. Based on the numbers, it doesn't seem like Ragnarok has followed the success of 2018, which is more indicative of 2018's numbers than 2018's actual numbers.
Again, the numbers we had were 2 years versus 3 months. 2 years
So
for
I
2018.
I found this one again gives an estimate. I don't know when their cutoff is, but it says 2018 had 23 million in sales, and God of War Ragnarok had 15.
after how many months though? Like,
I don't know what the cutoff point is for this data set.
I'd argue that now that Ragnarok is on PC now, those numbers are a lot higher
Yeah.
for Ragnarok. And listen, like I enjoy 2018 a lot more than Ragnarok because when I play Ragnarok, when you're playing as Kratos, phenomenal fucking game. Absolutely incredible. But like Spider-Man 2, you do have the sprinkles of bullshit that I absolutely hated where you're forced to play as Atreus. And you have this whole Jotunheim arc. I believe you're in Jotunheim, where you're playing as Atreus, and you have to help Angrboda, and you collect all this bullshit in Jotunheim. It's fucking miserable. Whereas in God of War 2018, yeah, Atreus is a companion, but you're never forced to play as Atreus. In Ragnarok, you are, and that's the bullshit that's in Ragnarok. But you have to keep in mind when you're playing. Yeah, that's because Sweet Baby Inc. Had their influence in Ragnarok, of course. But that doesn't mean that God of War 2018 or this new version of Kratos is fucking boring. He's a pussy. He's a fucking crybaby. He is a fucking killer, and he's fucking ruthless. And the games are fucking difficult, too.
Well, we do have a few super chats to get to.
A lot of super chats.
Wasn't that from a super chat that our discussion?
No, I think it was. I think it was.
I think that person got their money's worth. Yeah. What was that? $10, $20?
That was probably the TNME that we've talked more about games ever.
That was a good conversation.
Good.
Dr.
Yo, hey, that's what
Manzer.
it's all about. I love the argument. I love the back and forth. That's what we're going to continue to have. So if you found that boring, don't tune in next week. Because it'll be more of the same. Just talking shit and arguing about retarded shit. That's what we do here.
We're going to keep talking about God of War and Kratos next week. Dr. Manzer with a 10 says Wave Race for Switch 2. I'd love it. Sign me up.
Wave Race was so freaking fun. Yeah.
Dude,
I'm
we
down
need
for Wave
a
Race.
Splashdown sequel. A Splashdown 3. Splashdown was fucking incredible on the PlayStation 2. It's like a better Wave Race, really. Splashdown was fucking incredible. Ian H with a $10 says nothing. Thank you, Ian H. Ministry of Wrong Think with a 10. To put it this way, you could write a believable James Bond who grows out of being a cocky playboy, but it would still be James Bond. Growth or not, people are upset Kratos has changed, not cucked.
I think
Well
this
said.
is an interesting conversation to be had, is like which characters should be flat characters and which characters need to evolve. Because for me, Master Chief was never a character that needed to evolve. To me, he was the
Right.
bald eagle, like of the American
he
flag.
was
Like
the
he was
catalyst
just
of the
the
story.
symbol. He was the symbol of the UNSC, and the story was told kind of
Fucking
around
hell
him.
in
He
hell
had
yeah.
his own narrative. He had his own narrative with Cortana, but it wasn't like, let's flesh out his character. It's like, no, tell the story around him. So I see him as like a flat character. Kratos,
Who sent
more
that
narrative-driven.
super chat?
I already highlighted it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say about James Bond. They already did that with James Bond, which was Timothy Dalton's James Bond, in my opinion. He was what Craig was. The people were trying to do with Craig, but done right, in my opinion. Timothy Dalton's.
Yeah, he gets married in that one, right?
No, that's George Lazenby, which was in '69, and that was a cool, different aspect of Bond as well. That was more accurate to the books. He gets married, and it's like kind of trying to explain how he's like a ladies' man from that point on.
I mean,
It's
they even did it with Casino Royale with Vesper. I mean, they fleshed out his character a little bit, and we like that. You can do different things with him as long as it makes sense in the story, but we don't want to see him freaking die. Is that too much to ask? Don't want to see Bond die.
That's the first 007 book, and that's pretty much the Bond origin story right there, Casino Royale.
Right.
God, jeez.
John Murdoch with a $20 for Jeremy's Valium fund. Share with everyone. Is that like a prescription drug or something? I don't know. I just know that Eminem sings or raps about Valium a lot. Hayden Wayne with a 50. I'm primarily an RPG player. I like a good story. I always have. I love the OG God of War games. They have more of a beat 'em up style. The new focuses on the story and changed combat away from button mash. I didn't play 2, but God of War 2018 was great. Yeah, it's more.
Let's hug each other.
I wouldn't.
What?
I wouldn't
Oh,
say.
Will you
I'll hug
forgive
you.
me for calling
Yes.
you a disingenuous bitch?
Yes, I will forgive. Please
you.
forgive me for saying that you were gay.
Thank you.
Jeremy,
love you,
here's
man.
a good example. Jeremy, do you remember Star Fox?
Fuck everybody on this panel. All right. Anyway, go ahead. Go ahead, Johnny.
Jeremy, do you remember?
We're never going to get through, by the way. Hang on.
No.
Krista's going live for her birthday, and I told her we were going to end at 3 hours so we could raid her. We might be a little over, so my apologies. Go
By the
ahead,
way,
Johnny.
Let me wrap up this one real quick,
I
Jeremy.
still
Did you
don't
ever
see a live
play-
stream to raid, Jeremy.
Did you ever play Star Fox Adventures for the GameCube, where they turned
Yes.
Star Fox into
Yeah.
a Zelda game?
I
Star
never played
Fox
Star Fox
fans.
Adventure.
Okay, Dan has. Traditional Star Fox fans hated that because it was an arcade shooter originally. That's what it was. You know who loved it? Me, because I'm a Zelda fan. They just changed it to the kind of genre, and that's God of War.
Wait,
It
are
was
you
one
talking
thing,
about
they
the Dino
changed it to
Planet game?
something else.
Hold on.
Star Fox
Yeah,
Adventure?
it was Dino
Jeremy.
I
Planet.
loved
They
that
just
game.
shoehorned. It's so good, but it is like a Zelda game, and so
Never
the Star
supposed to be
Fox
Star
fans
Fox,
kind of
though.
hate it.
I don't see a live stream
I might just put it in
to
the chat.
raid Krista. On the
She probably gave up.
Yeah, on Kika. Her
Oh,
Kika
it's
channel.
Kika. I'm typing in Krista Nova. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's not being suggested.
I even yelled at Beardo.
YouTube
I
is
never yell at
creepy.
Beardo.
Hey, if you haven't
She's
yelled
currently
at somebody, if you haven't yelled at somebody on a G&G stream, you've never been on a G&G stream.
Okay, hold on real quick, Jeremy. I'm trying to redirect to Kika. Redirect privileges needed. Krista needs to add you to their live direct list in their community settings, so I cannot raid her at the end of the
That's
stream.
fine. We'll just send people over when we're done.
Okay.
So just read
All right.
super chat.
Links, yeah.
All right. Thank you, Hayden Wayne, for the $50. Hayden Wayne with another 20. A game isn't female friendly because there is a story and character evolution. It's narrative driven. With God of War, the story was always the driving factor. It just went from button mash to different combat and a deeper story. Boom!
Well said.
Well
But it is
fucking
female
said,
friendly.
Hayden Wayne, and you are right, and Dan's wrong.
But it is
How
female
much is super
friendly.
chat?
The
How
data
much?
suggests otherwise.
What's wrong with being female friendly?
Everything.
Yeah,
Repeal the 19th.
I'm a misogynist, so.
Amen.
Shadow Saiyan with the $10 says GT is better than Super.
No.
That ain't saying much, but I agree.
I disagree.
Hey, the chat's saying, and I agree, the new Zeldas are
Super-
female friendly as well.
Yep, they are super female friendly.
Zelda's always
It's because
been
Link is a
female-friendly.
It was always
Except for,
female
No, no,
friendly.
no, no, no.
He was always
They
female
made it
friendly,
worse.
but now it's more.
NES
Link
and maybe
is
Link in the
gay.
past like had the like it's just too difficult for girls maybe, but like
Yes.
after like it's always kind of had a
All
fairy
modern
lore
gaming
Link
is
and,
more
like,
female
Zelda.
friendly nowadays.
It's musical.
That's why I
it's
play retro.
warm, it's,
I'll be right back.
there's
I'm gonna be honest.
horses. It's like
I'm kind of. I think if we get this panel every week, this is a good shit show every fucking Tuesday, right here. There's always a lot to fight about. This is a good panel. I would agree. I would argue that Zelda has always been a female-friendly franchise. Although
Yes.
I could see the argument that Breath of the Wild became even more female-friendly.
Definitely.
You know,
For sure.
I could definitely do that. But I would say, just like, and I don't mean female friendly like it was made for women, but just like anything else, like Mario. Mario is very like easy for women to get into, you know. But this
Female
More
story,
accessible.
Yeah,
It's
no, no, no.
always
well, not
been-
even
it's-
accessible. It's just it's aesthetically friendly. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
it's
like,
always
That-
been
that's the
Link
thing,
and
yeah.
a bunch of important females. Like that's
Yes.
always how it's been. Link and a bunch
Yeah.
of important female characters with horses and pretty and harps and music and flutes and yeah, it's for
Well,
ladies.
Skyward
I would
Sword
say
was that
3D
introduction for that.
Zeldas. 3D
Yeah.
Zeldas became more female friendly. Definitely females didn't play the original one.
No.
No,
But so what it was
it was too
everybody could
hardcore.
appreciate.
NES,
So females who or gamers who happen to be female could easily get into anything pre Skyward Sword. After Skyward Sword, girls who are gamers got into it.
Gamer girls.
God, that's the worst thing that's ever happened to gaming.
Yep.
Worst thing ever.
Besides the motion
Where's
controls, I love Skyward Sword.
Where's
Me
Beardo?
too,
S
man.
tier.
It's
He's
pretty
taking
good.
his
S
shit
tier.
again.
It's
We have
wonderful. It's great.
157 super chats.
He went to take
Oh
a
my
shit.
god.
Yeah, he's taking his shit again.
He's gonna be
man.
gone for 30 minutes.
Why does he poop so many times during a stream?
I don't know.
It's all the protein shakes.
He just be, he got the fiber gummies. He just eats them during
It's
the
because,
stream.
to be fair, I think I finally understood it. Beardo has so many shit
What's
takes
that?
during a stream, he has to poop some of them out so he can recharge more
Motherfucker,
shit
I
takes.
ran you to
making
the
poop
fucking
cookies.
ground. I fucking owned your ass in this God of War debate.
Fear the poopo. That's crazy.
Listen,
That's
we got
wild.
160 super chats to read. I needed to take a preemptive piss before I finish all of them, okay? I'm the motherfucker reading all of them, okay? You guys can do whatever you want. I actually have to fucking read these.
Do you want help?
Yeah,
No,
we
I'm
can
good.
take turns.
I just took my preemptive piss. I'm good.
He gets really defensive if anybody else reads.
The
Because anybody
savvy-
that reads them is going to read them better than him.
No,
And he knows
that's
He's afraid
That's
to
not
lose
true.
his job.
It's like, dude, this is my job, man. If somebody else can do it, I'm fucking out of a job.
Savvy, what's with the Michael Jackson glove? What's up with that?
What? Oh, this is my drawing glove. Sometimes when Beardo's talking for long periods of time, I go doodle.
Oh, shut the fuck. A drawing glove?
Yeah, because I
Drawing
touch
glove.
screen my iPad. It's that way it doesn't do the palm reading.
Lord Slosh with the $10. God of War never needed a cinema narrative. It was arcade style, beat 'em up, and worked as is. It was fun. It never needed depth. The normie slop, same as Spider-Man 2 was. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Well, that's the thing. They finished his arc. If you didn't play God of War 3 or if you didn't beat God of War 3, that's the opinion that you would have if you never played God of War 3.
Couldn't you still have told that story like in the form of a beat 'em up hack and slash game? Or would that have been impossible in your mind, Beardo?
No, because
Yes,
women
yeah.
cannot play those games.
Jesus, Dan.
What's that? What's
You're
that?
making my forgiveness run thin.
What's that lying chick that claims she worked on God of War, but did she actually?
Oh,
end up
Alana.
working
Alana
on God of
Pierce.
War?
Yeah, the
Alana-
art.
Yeah, she never
art
worked on it, right?
piece-
No, she did. She helped like
worked
on a
some
coloring book or
cookbook.
some
She
cookbook.
did like
or something.
Cookbook, yeah.
it was like
Yeah,
accessibility. What was it part
Well,
of
yeah,
this?
that's but no, it was
She
a
works
cookbook.
in
It was a cookbook.
accessibility, but not really.
She, made a
She doesn't
fucking
actually
cookbook.
do anything useful for accessibility. She's the person who sits there and says, sometimes children are a bit of a disability, so we better fucking deal with that, huh? We gotta add a pause button or some shit. I can't do an Australian.
All right,
accent.
she's Australian,
Okay,
not
so-
British.
I think I'm back.
That was not it.
So
I tried to sound retarded.
to answer Johnny's question,
Bring it back.
we've kind of already said it, but Kratos' story ended. He realized at the end of God of War 3 that he is just as bad as the gods that he killed. That's why he killed himself. And with the new playstyle going into the more recent games, they went with Norse and they went with the different weapons. So in the original 3 God of War games, for mainline consoles, I know that there's a spin-offs for PSP. In the originals, you had your Chaos Blades and you had other weapons that perform the same way as Chaos Blades. And then you also had the Hercules gloves. I forget the name of the Hercules gloves, but you have the fucking punch 'em up gloves. With God of War 2018, now you have an axe. So it's more close combat. So you had to change the style of gameplay and the style of combat to perform with an axe rather than with the Chaos Blades where you can attack at range. You know what I'm saying?
Speaking of Hercules gloves, do you know who voiced Hercules on God of War 3?
Oh shit, I know
Fucking
it, but I
Kevin
forget.
Sorbo.
Really? That's
Kevin
based.
Sorbo.
That's awesome.
That was an
That's
awesome
awesome.
reference that they did that they would never do today.
But they
awesome.
especially wouldn't do it for him now.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
And not Santa Monica, current Santa Monica studio, because that's another studio. Although I like 2018 and Ragnarok, I do fear for the future of God of War with Santa Monica Studios.
100%.
Thank you, Charitard, with a $20. If you want a good evaluation of Kratos' development, watch the end scene of the Ragnarok.
Names, man.
Yeah.
Charizard, look at this fucking stupid picture, man.
Retard Charizard.
Retarded Charizard, man.
Hey, look, I found a shiny. I found a retard shiny. Let's go.
Look at my Charizard. It's retarded. If you want a good evaluation of Kratos' development, watch the end scene of Ragnarok document where he encounters his younger self in the throat. So you're talking about the DLC, the Valhalla DLC.
Valhalla, yeah.
His monologue is someone of the best written scenes in modern gaming. The Valhalla DLC for Ragnarok is S tier.
It's
fucking
very good. And
fucking incredible.
that's a lot closer to the original gameplay too, because it's more those platformings, the
roguelike.
Very roguelike.
Yep.
What does that make me? God of Fools. Fucking great, dude. I was like,
I love
God,
it.
Chills.
I love it. Back up to the top, Shadow Saiyan with a $5. What's the best pastry? Cheesecake.
Omicron.
I can't answer that on this stream.
Cheesecake's
Yeah,
gross.
I was gonna say I'm gonna say the same freaking thing because like the Hostess Factory decided to name everything like gay shit, so I can't even say like my favorite.
Wait, what?
Like
Well, there's like
you got
ho-hos.
your Twinkies, you
You
got
know?
your ding dongs, and you got your other dick metaphors.
Because if I go, I like to eat cream pies, it's like, ugh, dude, what are you talking about?
Did everybody just freeze?
No, just Johnny.
He's like,
I think he had one of those cream pies.
Just Johnny. Nah.
Johnny will get memed now.
I'm a big cheesecake fan.
What's your favorite?
Cheesecake? I like raspberry cheesecake or just a regular plain cheesecake. Also, I consider key lime pie more of a cheesecake than a pie.
That's what I was gonna ask because it's not built like a pie.
No. I'm a big fan of key lime pie, regular cheesecake, and raspberry cheesecake.
cheesecakes
That's my favorite.
are pies.
Hey, motherfuckers! We got a lot of super chats.
Yes, we do.
The number has gone
hungry.
up since
It's
you counted how many you had, Beardo.
150 super chats like cheesecakes are pies.
Thank you. Shadow
Hi,
Saiyan
Johnny.
with a 5.
Cream pie.
Shadow
Yeah,
Saiyan.
Hostess
you-
ain't killed
Shadow Saiyan.
freaking
Johnny, fix your fucking shit. Shadow Saiyan with the 5. The best kind of soup, ramen. Thank you for the $5. Force Geek with the 5. My reaction to
Sorry.
okay. My reaction to Mike's aim
wasn't
in
me.
Resident Evil 4
This
is
is
like when
supposed to be fiber internet. I'm out. I'm fuck. Get out.
and it was never seen again.
Fucking race.
What a shit show, man.
Fucking
I like how you yelled at us like it was our fault.
Yeah.
You know?
Go subscribe to Zeltroid. Force Geek with the 5. My reaction to Mike's aim in Resident Evil 4 is like when Kreese saw that kid with the woke shirt in Cobra Kai. Please play that clip, Jeremy. Mike, come on, man.
Oh man,
It's
imagine
a
if
great
Epic
clip.
Mike
Hey,
was
listen,
here.
not everybody can be as good at Resident Evil like me and Dan, okay?
Hey,
Me and Dan are Resident Evil pros, and Rippa.
Oh yeah.
Although Rippa refuses to play the remakes.
Yeah. It's not my thing, man. I
Man.
should though.
Are they
I know
female
I
friendly?
should.
2, you
I know I should.
I knew he was gonna say it. I knew he was gonna say
new
it.
ones.
you gotta
should.
Rippa, you gotta play RE2 remake. You'll really fucking like it.
You're probably not wrong. I mean, yeah, maybe. If I do it, it'll for sure be on stream. It would. I do.
Hell
it.
yeah. Hell
Gotta
yeah.
be.
Jeremy the Gay with the $2. I have relationships with women. Thank you.
Sensuous man.
DK's Kitchen with the 280. Favorite barbecue cookout food. Go. We're
What is
running
this
low on
trend?
time.
Those super chats, man.
Brisket.
Ribs next.
Brisket. Emilio with a gifted membership. Thank you, Emilio. Sloto goes mobile with the 5. Beardo looks like the little pig that built his house out of straw because you know chunky and stupid. Thank you for the $5. Shadow Sand with the 5. Use code Secret Racism Cookies in honor of Jessica.
Oh, man.
Thank you. Use code Beardo on Meta PCs to save. Stephen DeLeon with the 2. Gay. All y'all gay. Beardo sucks dicks. Thank you for the
Stephen
$2.
DeLeon.
Mike Hill with the 5. Beardo looks like your Giants are getting Russell Wilson. Yes, the Giants signed Russell Wilson 1 year, up to $21 million in incentives. So we'll see.
150 super chats.
X-Wing is a stupid name with the 199 says X-Wing is a stupid name. Jessica Lynn Storm Racism with the $2 is X-Wing 5 different. Thank you. Drunken Jedi with the 28 months. Anyone here on the panel here blocked by Fighting Cowboy? I don't know who that is. Axel
don't know this
Jessen with the 5. Who has more hair, Beardo's face or Rachel Zegler's back? Rachel Zegler's back. I wish. VJ the Vigilant Guitarist with a $2 says Hail X-Wing. Thank you. You Suck Me with a $1. Thank you. Rolando A. Ramirez with a $5. Kata, are you cheating on Atreus? I thought you were better.
We're not gay.
Not yet. Vault 95 with a 199. Savvy, rate my profile pic. I drew it myself.
She's pooping.
Yes. Very wow.
There you
Yes,
go.
very wow.
Very
enthusiastic.
wow.
Yes, very wow out of
much
10.
wow.
You just interrupted Savvy from clipping her toenails.
No, my dog came and almost tilted the desk. All right, we almost had a catastrophic event. Carry on.
Beardo's Dorito-shaped body with a $5. I honestly believe Ubisoft has kind of fumbled their way into success. Also, Beardo Fat. Thank you for the $5.
Success.
Real quick, remember, Krista is live streaming over on her YouTube channel Kika for her birthday celebration, and Steph, my nerdy home, is hosting over on Locals, Geeks and Gamers Locals. She is playing Mario Kart with local supporters, so please feel free to go check out Krista Nova's birthday stream and Steph's Mario Kart stream. Jeremy?
Hey, and our wrestling streams on Locals have been popping off. So
Yes, they
if
have.
you guys, we've got a lot of Locals content over there. So you guys should consider supporting us over there. The wrestling shows, the college basketball, NHL, playing games, watching movies. There's a good bang for your buck over there.
Yep. And speaking of locals, real quick, Thursday, me, Tommy, and the rest of the crew, all day MLB opening day. We're watching baseball all day, starting at 3 p.m. Eastern time over on Geeks and Gamers Locals. That's going to be an exclusive stream. We're watching baseball all day, and guess what? You don't need to get the MLB baseball package because we're streaming everything for you. So you get to watch along with us. That'll be on Thursday, 3 p.m. Eastern. Singing Tiggs with the $5. I like the car videos, but I do have a complaint. The audio. Chat gives you all this money, and yet we got to listen to a gay instead of Glorious Coyote.
Hey man, I'll just the next time I will just not talk and do a 5-minute car video, and all you'll hear is that coyote.
Thank you for the $5. Legendary Scrub with the 5. X-Wing's cool, but his vintage gay porn mustache is off-putting. Beardo Fat. Thank you. Use code Beardo on Meta PCs. Stephen DeLeon with the 2. This lobby is trash, especially Zeltroid. Get good, kid.
Zeltriod.
Stephen DeLeon, aren't you like fucking 50 years old? What are you doing, man? Nagranol with the 35 months. Wow. The GCA has Kata on once, and y'all bring him on every stream. Talk about king makers. Hail, hail boy and Talon lady. Gonna be a damn good show. Let's fucking go.
It was.
That's some Nagranol.
Thank you for the 35 months. A Troubled Greens Library with the $5. Baby Zelda, hearing her daddy's voice on the TV, mighty get her to actually start crawling. She's currently locked in on Tuesday night's main event. Hail the 199.
Oh my
Shout
God.
out to Baby Zelda.
Sorry for
Thank
the
you.
language.
Rancor
bad.
with the $2. Beardo could leg press Rachel Zegler's ego. I probably could. Christian Rocker with the 199. Mirage might be worse than Snow White movie.
Thank you. It might
wow.
just be. It's that bad. 100%.
Very well.
Beardo's Dorito-shaped body with the $2 hot take. Mirage is worse than Unity.
Not hot at all.
Ram Ranch with the 2. Mike, did you get a tan and lose weight?
Yes. Also shaved as well.
Because they're both black.
Thank you, Dan.
Thank you, Dan.
Bringing your A game tonight.
Grand Potato with the 199.
Oh, God.
Savvy is female Asmongold. Well, just less successful, but thank you for the 199. Bennett Talby with a $5. Anybody checked on Fat Ass Cuck Boy, aka Temu X-Men Origins Victor Creed yet? Is he still having inhaling that copium pie? Who's that? Who is that? Cuck Boy, aka Temu X-Men Origins Victor Creed?
Oh, Fighting Cowboy. That's what he's talking about.
Fighting Cowboy.
Oh.
Fighting
He
Cowboy.
does look like him. He does.
He's just so the TLDR with that is he's just a dude who crashed out and now he's just getting memed to shit and back and that's it.
I thought they were talking about what's his name? Leaf Striver. Leaf Striver's a badass. Jackson Kaggle with a $2 turbo boost, Jeremy. The Buzz JC with a $2. Listening to Jeremy on AM radio is wild. Lucas Garrett became a new channel member. Thank you for the commitment. Piano Dean with a $5. Jeremy, remember the pedal on the right makes the trees get bigger. The one on the left does too, but slower. They eventually stop growing. Be safe.
The fuck?
Barbecue Pits with the $5. Katie, you want to read this one?
All right, sure. Hey, that nigga in the middle is back. What up, nigga? Hey, what's good, nigga?
Thank you. Don't fear the loose bumhole with the $3. Says nothing. Thank you. Oliver Lavery Farrig with a $5. Jeremy, the most important thing in making YouTube videos is good audio. Now, excuse me while I stream from my car. Mike Noss with a $5. I'd imagine a reason libs favor communism is because woke entertainment is unable to rake in financial success in a capitalist society. Thank you for
That's
the
part of
$5.
it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Chartard with a 5. It'll be a partner showcase featuring Hollow Knight Silk Song, most likely. The trademark for HK was updated on Steam. Okay. Thank you for the fun fact. Dragon Dan with the 5. I think Assassin's Creed Shadows was delayed to this past weekend because Ubisoft wanted to split the noise with Snow Brown. Ubi threw Disney under the bus and FNT fell for it. Thank you for the $5. Don't fear the loose bumhole with the $5. Did someone say strap on? Wouldn't be me. Shadow saying with the $5. I can see the account being made now. Beardo strap on. Yeah, well, we'll get to it. Hefe with the $5. Is the strap on banana flavored? Yes. Thank you. Mash with the $2. Anybody else excited for the first Berserker Kazan? Is that how you pronounce it? Kazan?
Yep. Kazan, yeah, hell yeah.
Kazan. Yeah, I'll be playing it. Axel Jessen with the $2. I bet Beardo's strap looks like corn the long way. Thank you, Axel Jessen. Jake Stanley with a 2. 24 minutes already talking about strap-ons. Yep. Albert Not a Retro with the $5. Be careful what you say, guys. If you offend Melanie Mack and Chrissy Mayer, Chrissy Mayer will toss you from her social circle. Just ask Keanu Thompson. Thank you for the $5.
Nobody gives a fuck about gay ass drama. Go talk that shit on somebody
Nobody
else's channel. All you're trying
cares.
to do-
Nobody gives
all-
a fuck.
Listen, all you're trying to do is get us to get a fucking clip. Fuck that noise. All right.
Yeah.
I ain't smart, but I know how to avoid internet drama.
Yeah, I might be stupid. I'm not retarded.
That's right.
Jonas Campbell with the 2. That's certainly a take, Beardo. Thank you, Jonas Campbell. Jake Stanley with a 5. I love Tuesday night's main event so fucking much. I do
Thank
too.
you.
The Paladin with the $5 Beardo is an expert on consuming nuts. He especially likes the butter that comes from the nuts.
Oh.
I do like peanut butter. The legendary Golden Spork with the $2. Beardo and Dan are gay. RILFs.
Rilfs.
Thank you.
What's
Rilfs. Retards I'd like to fuck.
Hey. Thank you.
That's probably, I'm guessing what that means.
That's one of the nicest things anybody's ever said to them, to be fair.
That's true. That's very.
Dude, we
that's
should make
very
Rilf
nice.
a thing. That's adorable.
Rilf.
Yeah.
Retards I'd like to fuck.
Can we make that a thing here on main event?
I think so.
Let's
Oh
go.
no, Zero just ruined it.
I would
Zero
not like to fuck any of you.
Oh, it's ruined already.
What is it?
Is this what it means? Real life figs? I don't think so.
No,
You're
that's
missing.
not. No, that's not
You're
it.
missing the I. I think it's retards I like to fuck. Thank you,
Yeah.
legendary
Gotta be.
Golden Spork. It's got to be. Well, and if it's
Yeah.
not, it is now.
Hey,
the-
I'm down. I'm down.
We just took it and remade it.
Oh, it
There you go.
is. It does actually
Appropriate.
mean that.
Hey,
Retards
let's
I like to
go!
fuck.
It's a stand-in for bimbo. It's like the male version of bimbo.
Oh, let's go! Let's
Oh,
go!
yeah.
Go.
I've never
Hail the
seen a
riffs
retard
I
I'd like
dot
to fuck.
199.
Oh, I can send you one. Hang on.
A black myth Yasuke with the 199 says nuts is my favorite food group. Atta
I've never seen a
boy.
retard I would like to fuck.
Brian Stewart with the $2 for these car videos. We need a dash cam view.
Probably not.
The Girthquake with the $5. Beardo is the official Super Chats reader on Tuesday night's main event, but still not cool enough to be on FNT. I don't want to be on FNT at this point. I'm good.
Now
Hood
he's just playing
Blade.
hard to get.
I
Now
don't
he's just
want
playing hard
to.
to get. I don't
I'm good.
like that chick. She's not worth my time now.
No,
Like,
I'm good. I'm good. It'll cost him. It'll
I
cost.
didn't want to anyway.
It'll cost Gary a 99-cent super chat to get me on FNT.
Yeah, you show them.
Assassin's Creed Shadows is miserable. Over 15 hours in, and I've damn near nothing related to the Assassin Brotherhood. Boring ass game. You read my email, Beardo. I will get to it, man. I get like fucking 50 emails a day, but I promise I'll get to it. Thank you.
I've literally been looking at emails this entire time I'm streaming.
I blame Dan.
That's actually true.
I blame
Sorry,
Dan.
man.
I get a lot of emails. Can you get in
Trying
touch
to-
with Dan for me?
Trying to reach me.
Yeah, trying to reach you. Yeah.
Sorry, man.
By the way, I have a package I need to send to you. I need to get with you on that.
No.
I promised. Anders Lassen with the $5. Abigail is a movie about a ballerina vampire child who takes out a bunch of people who kidnapped her. Based. Thank you for the $5. Decrypt with a 2. Savvy keeps derailing typical woman. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't get it. ADs with a 2. Allergies don't go away as you get older. Retardo. Yeah, if you're a child. Dave the Barbarian with a 5 picked up Bratato on Steam. More fun than most modern AAA games. Hell yeah.
Potato?
Potato,
I
Bratato.
think it's potato.
Potato, Bratato.
Potato, Bratato.
Same thing. The Singing Tigs with a 2. The stream is so fucking stupid. Take my money.
Nice.
Madney with a 5. Only one black guy. Get more minority representation, Jeremy. Gingers and Amazonians don't count.
Come on, we do.
Amazonian.
Thank you for the $5.
I've only
gotta
been
count
to
for
the
you.
Amazon once.
Munchie Ninja with the 7. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Supremacy. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
I almost messed up Black Flag right there. Mike Noss with a 5. Despite its own flaws, at least the Netflix Witcher series actually cast dwarf actors for their dwarf characters.
You were going to say Black Fig?
I was. Sweet Potato Knight with a 199. Beardo is wearing an Assassin's Creed Shadows hat. Of course he's gay.
What?
The only thing that starts with
Tell me
A.
more how you're retarded. Nut Milk with a 5. Beardo, I hear you're not allergic to good nut. See me after stream and I'll give you a mouthful. The disrespect. You watch your fucking mouth.
Y'all are so creative, bro.
David Cushmore with the 199. Will Rachel Zegler do well in an Alien movie?
As the alien?
Yeah, as the alien. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beardo Fat with the $2 says Beardo gay. Thank you. Broadimus Prime with an 18 months. When will the poo talk begin? That's what I'm here for. We didn't do any tonight.
Yeah.
John Ambler with a 5. The power glove. Strap it on and feel the power. It's so bad.
It's so bad.
Dark Knight Rider with a $5. In honor of the Seven Dwarves, what is the panel's bad CGI standard you use to compare other CGI with? For me, it's Scorpion Rock and The Mummy Returns. Thank you for the $5, sir.
That's a good
That's
one.
a good
Yep,
one.
that's a good one. Nerdic Viking with the two months. What's the best couch co-op game for the Switch to play with the spouse apart from Mario Kart 8? Shit, man.
It Takes Two. It Takes Two
There you
is
go.
a great game to play with the lady.
Oh yeah, there you go. You mean the
Smash
movies?
Brothers, show her her place.
Smash Brothers. You mean the movies with the 23 months? I guess you Pokemon Masters haven't printed off a Gen 1 Pokedex diploma. I
With
don't
my
need it.
original Nintendo.
Thank you, Savvy.
copy,
The Polydam with the $5. That's not true. When will you complete the Pokedex? When you complete the Pokedex in red, blue, and yellow, you get a certificate from Game Freak office in Celadon City. Beardo fake Pokemon fan. Thank you.
First gen?
Confirmed. Yep, first gen. You got that, and then you could print it off, and it was really cute.
Udite with the 5. Speaking of gas station danger, did you guys see the video of Jonah Hill getting robbed at the gas station?
Where do I have to go to get that,
No.
Savvy?
the
Celadon
printer?
City?
Celadon City.
Yeah, Celadon City.
I haven't heard about Jonah Hill getting robbed. So
Jessica Lindstorm Racism
Gotta
with the
go
2.
get
Beardo loves B space C. Thank you for the
Big
$2.
black cock?
I don't know.
British Broadcasting Channel. Yeah.
Yeah. Jay Nels with a $5. So I watched the Death Stranding 2 trailer and it looks awesome. So awesome that I bought DS1, Death Stranding 1, and it is a walking simulator, or is it actually decent? I've heard mixed stuff on Death Stranding. Jake Stanley with the 2. You can tell Jeremy enjoys driving. I respect that. John Eves with the 24 months. You must strap on, strap off. Young Beardo-san. Thank you for the 24 months.
Strap off.
Dermy Wormy with a $20.
what up, Dermy?
What's up, Dermy?
Dermy.
Naue has decent gameplay, but she is a plank of wood character. The story is bland. The game is bogged down by cutscenes so much that one of the first targets is beaten via cutscene. Thank you,
What's
Dermy,
Naue?
for the 20. That's the female character, right?
Yeah, the Assassin's Creed female protagonist.
Oh, I don't know their fucking names.
Storm Shadow with the $5. Helping Karl Marx in side missions killed the Assassin's Creed series for me. Haven't played these games since.
I have zero,
What game was
zero
that?
tolerance.
Syndicate.
I forgot about
Yeah.
that. Yeah,
Yeah,
that did happen.
Zero
Jeez
tolerance
Louise.
for that
Forgot
kind of
about
shit,
that.
man. You wouldn't put German little mustache man on your game. Why would you do that with Karl Marx? Exactly the same thing, if not worse.
That was
Zero
amazing.
So
tolerance.
It was
communism
really
objectively
bad.
has killed more. So,
Yeah, 4 times
yeah.
more.
Yeah,
4 times
so
more.
That's true.
Desert Fox with the 2. The captain is driving around Lost. Dragon Dan with the 5. If you guys want to watch it, there's a video of Nolan North at a convention where he revealed the original plans for the Assassin's Creed franchise. I met Nolan North. Cool dude. Cool dude. Thank you for the $5.
He doesn't remember you.
I'm sure he doesn't. Matt Stranger with the $5. What's up, Matt Stranger? I really wanted a new Splinter Cell game. Sam Fisher is an underrated character, along with the games. Beardo is simply the best. Let's fucking go, Matt Stranger.
Splinter Cell is going like the same trajectory of most modern games. Is getting very narrative focused. The latest Splinter Cell game was very narrative focused.
When did that come out? Like over 10 years ago? It was like 2013.
No, it is. I have it here. It's
Splinter Cell.
Conviction. I think it's Conviction, the latest one. It's shit. It's probably a decade old. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 2013. I remember.
Fuck. Yeah, that's true.
Last time he was in the game was
Apparently
Ghost Recon.
2010.
God damn.
Oh,
Conviction is 2010.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Black Kane with the 5. I'm seeing on Twitter that Krista had a rough day at the Dallas-Fort Worth airport. Tuesday night's main event needs more Jed and less Slodo.
Hell yeah.
What the
Well, not the
fuck?
less Slodo part. We
the
need our
fuck?
Slodo.
Yeah, come on, man. Watch your mouth. The Trillis with a 199. Mind you, Ubisoft wants $70 to $100 for Shadows. Thank you
ridiculous.
for the 199. A Black Myth with a 199 alternate title. Nabunga and the Dindu. Thank you for the 199.
The chat's correcting us. There's actually Blacklist from 2013, which is
Oh,
also
that's what I
fucking
was
old.
thinking of. Okay,
Yeah.
that's the one I was
Black
thinking
Was
List
that
from
Nobunaga and you pronounced it?
of. It was
weird?
no. He said
Yeah,
Nobunga.
yeah.
Nabunga.
It's
It's the same shit. Who cares?
it's not.
See, I was
No,
gonna let
it
him
doesn't
rock.
matter.
I was gonna let him rock.
Here's the
was
thing. It
Tabby's
doesn't
fault.
matter. It doesn't matter. If you pay attention to the pronunciation, that means you care, and I don't care. Jeremy the Cyborg with the 4
Hail
months Beardo.
Nabunga.
Beardo, please show the crew the awesome mini. Yeah, no worries. So Jeremy the Cyborg sent me this custom-made Fear the Beardo Red Dead 2 minifigure that says Beardo on the bottom.
Oh wow.
Custom,
Nice.
one-of-a-kind little Fear the Beardo Red Dead
Hell yeah.
minifigure.
Badass.
So,
Awesome.
pretty cool,
Badass.
man.
I'm
It's
jealous.
awesome. So, I keep it right here. There you go. Thank you, Jeremy the Cyborg, for the 4 months and for
I'm
the
hating
minifigure.
now. I hope it gets dusty. That's crazy.
Again, real quick, I want to remind everybody that Krista is live doing her birthday stream on her Kika channel. I'm sure Maz will drop links. And Stephanie is live on Geeks and Gamers Locals playing Mario Kart with the Locals members. So if you guys are, looking for something to watch as this stream winds down, both of them are live. So
Yep. Go check out Krista and Steph over on Locals. Krista on her main channel, Steph on Locals. Ministry of Wrong Think with the 199 first black guy in Assassin's Creed game uses gun. What the fuck, Ubisoft? NTR Uncle with the 5. It broke my immersion when the only black guy in Assassin's Creed Shadows couldn't jump, run, and climb. Completely unrealistic. 2 out of 10 would not bang Naue.
He can't swim either,
He can't swim either. I was about to say he can't swim.
but that's just accurate.
That's fucking
Drew,
wild.
Drew, Operation Outstanding in Field with the 199 best trilogy, Ant-Man, Thor, or Iron Man? Iron Man.
Iron Man.
Iron Man.
Add in Captain
Iron Man.
America, and there's an argument, but out of those 3, yeah, Iron Man.
Thank you for the 199 Ministry of Wrong Think with the 199 Yasuke changes smoke alarm battery desynchronized. Thank you for the 199 Christian Rocker with the 199 Cody Rhodes will save wrestling and Assassin's Creed. Maximus
No.
BT with the 199 says shit take. Thank you. Wizard Man with a Shiitake shit take. Same thing. Wizard Man with a 2 months hail. If you guys have a 360 or a PlayStation 3, you can play Assassin's Creed 1 through 4. So the best games, honestly. Great show tonight, guys. Thank you, Wizard Man, for the 2 months.
Yeah, you can also get the Ezio Trilogy HD in HD.
Mm-hmm. The Ezio trilogy is great.
Yeah.
Eric July's greatest fear with a $2 is please, officer, protect me from fake scissors.
Eric July's greatest fear is a scissor.
Saku Kocho with an 8 months. Since Beardo failed to acknowledge Ripa since he's a Slodo, acknowledge him. Looking forward to Great War Separation 2. Also, happy birthday, Krista. I did!
Shout out. Appreciate you, homie.
I did acknowledge it.
It took a while for you to acknowledge him.
It's because Jed, Kata, and X-Wing were going in deep on Assassin's Creed.
You gotta bitch smack
go.
him.
I mean, I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying. Just facts are the facts.
All right. Thank you for the 8 months. Mike Hill with the 5. Nick Frost is in talks to play Hagrid in the HBO Harry Potter series. Yes,
Did see that.
we saw that. We
Who's
saw
Nick
that.
Frost?
This guy right here. I have it pulled up. I don't know much about him. I don't know what he's in, but I do have the link because Kata shared it. Right here. Nick Frost is nearing a deal to play Hagrid.
Okay.
Well, he was in Shaun of the Dead, and we watched that over on Locals, Beardo.
Oh, okay. Well, he was the buddy. He was the friend, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
the retarded one.
Yep.
Is that the character who's retroactively gay?
Hagrid, no, that's Dumbledore. Dumbledore
Oh,
is
that's-
right.
Yeah, that's Dumbledore.
I thought Hagrid
Yeah.
was open too.
Not that I've heard, but it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me at all.
Thank you, Mike Hill, for the 5. Fantastic Mr. Knox with the 29 months. Good day, fellas. Another Samurai Ninja game to play over Shadows is Sekiro. Finally finished
Yes.
that game, and it's brutal as heck. Yeah,
From
Sekiro's on my list, but it's
People say
It's
it's the hardest.
intimidating.
It's the hardest From Software game.
yeah.
Feels like it.
Sekiro?
Yeah. People say.
Sekiro was pretty hard, man.
But the hardest from, I guess.
what-
I
which
mean,
one's
I
harder
can-
than that?
Yeah, what's harder?
Well, I could. I mean,
Dark Souls 2, maybe?
Dark Souls 3, I would say, is probably
3?
more difficult than Sekiro.
Well, I think Dark Souls 3 is pretty easy, to be honest.
I think Sekiro is not that difficult. I don't think that's that difficult of a game. I think it's an excellent fucking game. That game's fucking amazing. Speaking of all the Japanese shit that we were talking about, if you hadn't played that, go fucking play it. It's an
Yeah, go
amazing
play
game.
it.
Yeah.
Incredible game.
Dark Souls 3 is easy, though.
AJ Skyline with the 199. Just play Tenchu 2. It's the real Shinobi game.
The Tenshu games, they should bring them back.
Thank you for the 199. Mr. Monkey with an 18 months. Kate is not lying. The lizard whooping my ass right now. Anime Mania with a 1 month. Yo, hail the 199, and also Assassin's Creed 1 is backwards compatible on the Series XS. I'm not sure if it's on Steam though. Great show tonight, y'all. Thank you, Anime Mania. 1 month. Wizard Man with the $2. Kazan uses iframes as hard as Elden Ring.
Some fucking bullshit, I'm telling you.
Hephaestus Rising with a $5. They couldn't think of a realistic way to implement parkour in Japanese architecture. Excuse me. So they gave now a magical grappling hook. Lame. Thank you for the 5. Skeleton VA with the 2. Is Jeremy smuggling maple syrup over the border? No, just gays. Hooded Blade with a $5. Assassins are libertarian, but Assassin's Creed is made by leftists. Is this why Naue doesn't care about killing innocents and why assassins are scarce in the new games?
I mean, that's a good way of putting it, because, yeah, they were literally libertarians. Control versus ultimate freedom is the moral quandary of the early games between the Templars and the Assassins.
Yep.
Hood Blade with the 5. Assassins are libertarian. Wait, I think you sent that twice, brother. Thank you for the back-to-back 5s. Hood Blade. W. Porter with the 199. That's not what stay strapped means, Beardo. Okay. Ira Brownridge with the 5. Is Jeremy still looking for a new truck stop? Go home, Jeremy. Thank you for the 5. Jake Stanley with the 2. Can I just get a new Golden Sun game?
Hey.
Skeleton VA with the 5. Beardo's gay. He can't read. Beardo sits down when he pees. Thank you for the $5. Tina Guzman with the 2. Beardo, you're a good dude. Don't listen to the haters. Thank you, Tina Guzman. It's all part of the experience. Ministry of Wrong Think with the 199. The sales went like this. Roman salutes.
It did look like it.
Zack Attack with the 5. The gameplay of Xenoblade X is phenomenal. Feels like you were exploring an entire planet. It's a cross between Avatar's Pandora and Jurassic Park. Thank you for the $5. Zack Attack. Frank the Tank with the 5. Beardo's DEI replacement Epic Sugarfoot Mike is getting ready to take over with his feline aids. Chirp. Thank you for the $5. Frank the Tank. Lord Slosh with a 2. When Jeremy's away, the Beardo will gay. Thank you. Super creative. Eddie M with the $2. Where's Jay? We need Jay. Goodbye, Beardo with the 199. Thank you. Captain James T. Skywalker with the $2. Hello, Beardo. Savvy rules at Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know about that. K-Gel with a $2. Get anything good, Jeremy? Get anything good, Jeremy?
Jeremy, if you're gay, say nothing.
You get anything good, Jeremy? Jeremy, you get anything good? All right, thank you for the $2. Axel Justin with the 5.
How long I can stay frozen?
He said
Axel
nothing
Justin.
willingly.
What?
He said nothing willingly after I said if you're gay, say nothing.
I didn't hear that part.
Oh, okay.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I actually did, but I didn't want to break character. Fuck you, Dan.
Respect.
Axel Jessen with the 5. They made new Kratos soy as fuck. Never listen to a man with a strap on. Axel Jessen. Wrong.
Is fatherhood gay in 2025?
Roblox Head Leslie Headland with the $5. Hey, Beardo, I got to go because I got me a drop top, and if I hit the switch, I can make the as drop. Thank you with the $5. Master Gala with the 2. I don't want character developed version of Kratos. Not everyone needs to become grounded. We need more characters without feelings like Mullet Mad Jack. Well, I guess you didn't play God of War 3. Jessica Lindstorm Racism with the $2. Jeremy going from truck stop to truck stop. Thank you for the 2. Vault 95 with the 199. Jeremy, what's with the flashing lights behind you? Wizard Man with the 2. Witcher 3 was the greatest game ever. L take.
100%.
So,
anytime I think a cop's going to pull me over, I just have to let the window down. It'd be good. They're like, oh, he's white. Never mind. So it's all good.
Silver Bullet Lycan with the $5. Let's move on. God of War games all suck, so let's talk about something worthwhile.
Wow. You timed him out for like 5 minutes? That's
Rolando A. Ramirez with a 5. Kratos killed himself in the end. Isn't that pretty gay, Jeremy, or is there more context to the action? Thank you for the 5, Rolando. Game Boys with a $2. God of War Ragnarok was not good. Changed my mind. It's not as good as 2018, but it's still a good game. East Coast Toasty Boy with the 5. Jeremy doesn't like character development. Crazy how the Fig is calling anything gay. I should have known then to expect better. Womp womp. Thank you for the $5.
I really don't care about character development in my video games, though. Not really. Like, I just want to play a fucking fun video game. like
AJ
stories
Scott-
from movies.
Yeah, you're just not committed. AJ Skyline with the 199 original PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 Kratos stomps. Yeah, he's badass, man. Ministry of Wrong Think with the 5. Not going to lie, these arguments for Father Fig Kratos sound just like Shills trying to defend Jake Skywalker.
That's not the same.
That's a little much, but I'm
You're
gonna
pushing it.
lean over on your side of the argument just because I want to keep the argument going here. So,
Yeah, we're going on 4 hours
That's
with
a bit
50 super
extreme.
chats.
well, fucking hurry up.
Axel Jessen with the 2. Ragnarok Kratos talks about his feelings. He's gay. Matt Stranger with the 5. X-Wing. I love Dante's Inferno. Thank you, Matt Stranger, for the 5. Scotty Dew with a $5. Kratos should go after Ra in the Egyptian pantheon next. I believe that's where Kratos is going next, is Egypt. Thank you for the $5.
Hurry up, Beardo.
War Wizard with the 199. X-Wing is right. Dante's Inferno is goated. God of War's gay. Thank you, War Wizard. Mr. Peckerwood with the 23 months. Damn, making this funnier than a barrel of... I don't know. Thank you for the 23 months. Wizard Man with the $2. Dan is being dishonest. He was implying it was gay. Thank you for the 2.
Can you
Ladank
read
with the
thoughts
5.
now? Can you read my fucking mind now? That's great. That's fantastic. No, you are the dishonest one, and you're a bitch, and you're gay.
Well said.
Fuck.
Ladank with the 5. Guys, the echo chamber can't take much more arguments, so keep the fig H-ting. Keep on... Oh, fighting. Let's keep on fighting. There was a space in there. Thank you for the $5.
Figuring.
AJ Skyline with the 109. New modern audience. Kratos is neutered. Don't kid. Wrong. Sloto goes mobile with the 109. Dan, your music is female friendly. Shh.
It is.
That's a good
Very.
point. That's a good point. Thank you
Your
for the
mom
199.
loves it.
And your grandma. Deathu Doom with a $2. Jeremy doesn't understand God of War 2018. He's not a father. Craig Morning with a $5. New Kratos is cozy game farming sim where you moonlight as the god of bisexual Latina dance therapy. I have leaks to prove it. Thank you, Craig, in the morning for the $5. Ian H with the 5. Normies like the new God of War more, though. Thank you for the $5. Richard the Dungeon Crawler. That's what they call Savvy. With a 3 months. I drive a 1972 Chevy Nova, but I respect your car, Jeremy.
I respect yours.
Wizard Man with the 2. God of War Ragnarok 15 million in 2 years. Thank you for the 2. Jim Crilly with the 5. As Jeremy alluded to, I bought 2018 and Ragnarok and feel like they suck. Sales numbers only tell so much. PlayStation only versus PC release help the later release numbers too. You can say that about every single fucking Xbox game.
Yeah, but we're not comparing Xbox games. We're comparing to the fucking OG God of War.
Who
games.
said? You're making the rules now? Why can't we? Why can't we compare the Xbox games?
Yes, because that's not part of the discussion.
You're just going to draw the line in the sand and say that we can't do it? Why not? We
I'm
absolutely
saying
can.
if we're going to talk about sales for God of War, we should talk about sales for God of War, not for other fucking franchises on other systems.
Well, why not talk about Halo 4, 5, and Infinite? What about those sales numbers? And
Well,
they release on PC and Game Pass day 1.
Is anybody making an argument that those were good games?
No, because there is no argument because they're shit.
So then why
Barbecue
what's to
Pits with the
discuss?
$5. Rippa, I unblocked my Yaira and Isom statues. Dem things are clean. Those
Shout
are my CGCs. Got my guests straight up envious of my bookshelf.
Shout out. Glad you enjoy it, man. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Barbecue Pits, for the $5. Dragon Dan with the 5. We should note that games have always had story. It's just presented better because of technology and advancing. By Dan's logic, Red Dead Redemption is for women.
It's definitely more female-friendly as well type of game. Red Dead Redemption. That doesn't mean it's made for women.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
understand this
two.
logic.
That's two different.
Yeah,
games.
I'm just not seeing the connection.
The two
Women are more
most
into
recent God of
soap
War games
operas
were
and
not
stuff.
made for women either.
More into
No, but it's
narrative
not what
things.
it's never what Dan said. He was talking about specifically the OG God of War versus the new God of War, and that the new one were more female friendly. That's all he was.
No,
that's the only point he was making.
I understand what Dan was saying.
And to get defensive off that fact is very telling. Where you say, "Well,
I
Mario
noticed
is
that.
a female friendly game," and I'm like, "Yeah, I know." And do you expect me to argue the facts? Of course it is. That
I was
doesn't
kind of
change.
expecting you
Red Dead
to.
Redemption is a female-friendly game. Very narrative focus, and you can turn down the difficulty a lot.
Thank you, Dragon Dan, for the $5. Motolicious with the 2 at D-Day Cobra. I sent you a message on not Twitter. Thank you for the 2.
Okay, noted.
East Coast Toasty Boy with the 2. Jeremy, you must be better. Hashtag new Kratos. Thank you, East Coast. NTR Uncle with the 2. Zelda is gay because woman. Dan. Thank you for the 2. Eric K with the 2. Chris's birthday will be over by the time this ends.
It'd be close.
Bubba Yogi with the 2. It's Chris's birthday. She's on now. Raid now. Unfortunately, we're not able to raid her because her settings aren't set up for us to raid her. But yes, after the stream, go check out Kika's YouTube channel for her birthday stream. And also Steph is live streaming over on Locals as well. Eric K with the 2. Geeks and Gamers Locals, yes. Lucky Woman and Jeremy have birthday months. Thank you for the 2. Motolicious with the 5. Beardo. I hear loose sphincter and poor bowel control as a result of prolapsed anus. Mine is green weenie service connected. How did you get yours? I just like taking shits. Thank you for the $5. Master Gawa with the 5. When I want epic battles with character development, I'll play Yakuza. I want God of War to be war than feelings. It's not God of War Fatherhood. Rest in peace, Kratos. I guess you haven't played God of War 2018 or Ragnarok then. There's a lot of war going on. Thank you for the $5. Chikira with the 15 months. I'm behind 2 hours. Have you talked about Split Fiction? An amazing co-op game with every genre and game mechanic you can imagine. Try it. Me and X-Wing are playing it. Last Wednesday, me and X-Wing started Split Fiction, and tomorrow after Bro Science, we're going to play some more Split Fiction tomorrow. So
I've heard great things about it.
It's fantastic, dude. It's a great game. Thank you, Chikira, with the 15 months. Corn Pop with the 199. Loins in on 100. Heat Bro Zappa. I agree. Thank you for the 199. Hayden Way with the 10. Apparently, Game Informer is back with 100% of the original crew returning. Do you guys believe it? I'll be waiting to see what they've start to put out personally. There may be a return happening. We talked about it at the very beginning of the stream. Hayden Wayne, thank you for the $10. What a palaver with a 5. Dan, did you know there's a video of your wedding? I'm trying to convince idiots that it's Davies with your face on him. Am I right?
Jesus Christ, man! How those women find the stream?
It's I don't know. What a palaver. Maybe. Más o menos. I don't know. Thank you for the $5. Lord of the Rings nerd with the 26 months. Hey, could you guys pray for my grandfather? He had a heart attack. He's in the ICU and needs to be moved to another hospital for open heart surgery. T's and P's. Yeah. T's and P's,
prayers
man.
Up.
Thoughts and prayers, tough, man.
Thoughts and prayers, man. Sorry to hear that about your grandfather.
Prayers up in the chat.
Wow. Yep. Thank you, Lord of the Rings nerd, for the 26 months and prayers to your grandfather. Thank you for being here. Storm Shadow with the $2. Jeremy still driving. Can't find Fig rest stop. Nelson Strife became a new channel member. Thank you for the commitment. Ian H with a 5. DEI Geeks and Gamers with Blacker Elon Musk with a comic W stream. Thank you for the $5. Burb Shed with a 2. I like my strap-ons like I like my coffee. Gross. Karuk with a 13 months. Jeremy, what model F-150 do you own?
I don't have an F-150 anymore. I have a Denali.
There you go. McFly with a 2. All Beardo's emails are grinder matches. Just half. Thank you. Forest Through the Trees with a 5. I'm an hour behind. More Mad Vask. Grand Potato with the 199. Beardo isn't important enough to be remembered. Damn. Thank you. Hayden Way with a 20. Listen, I made a whole video where I accidentally pronounced his name Nobunga, and I may know as much, if not more, Japanese than anyone on the panel. I had a Japanese person call me out for it in the comments. It happens. Let's just go with Nobunga. Nobunga with a 199 says Beardo fat.
You guys are so fucking
great timing. Great timing.
Silver Bullet liking with a 5. Beardo. We get you're a tard, but wow, it's Nobu Naga. Not whatever you said. No, it's Nabunga. Thank you for the $5. Jose Taco with the 199. Is Jeremy just driving around his house all night? Yes. Apollo Monopoly with a 10 months. Jer Bear is a lot lizard.
That's crazy, 10. Dog.
Matt HTX with a 34 months. Hail Tuesday's main event. Did you see Trump said Barron was a computer genius because he can turn a laptop off and on? Anyways, everything is way better now. I did see that.
Trump's like, he's a genius. He can turn it on and off. Like,
he's a genius. Big time genius. Hold on. I need to.
What are
I'm
you
checking-
doing?
I'm checking out Rumble so I can check out the super chats over on Rumble real quick. So I'm just opening it up real quick.
Hurry up.
Well, I'm trying. Now I'm getting fucking back-to-back ads and the shit's screaming in my ears about a fucking...
You're not a Rumble Premium member?
Keep it moving, Beardo.
Get the
Keep it
fuck
moving.
out of here. You know, I
You're
guess
not
we're
a
just going to ignore Rumble tonight.
No, we can't.
Well, let me do my fucking thing then.
Well, quit yelling at me. Let Jed read these while you're fucking catching up.
I don't know if he can.
Yes, he can.
I can read.
This is fucking ridiculous. The ads.
Do you want me to pull up Rumble? I have Rumble already pulled up.
Yes, please pull up Rumble and read Rumble for me, please.
There aren't any.
Okay, Modest Rat with the 2. You gay Beardo.
crazy.
You make Dan look not gay. Thank you for the
Thanks.
2.
Well,
Hi,
now,
guy.
To say there's not any, like, did you have the cache thing open?
Yeah, I have the extension. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hi, guy with the
Hurry
9
up,
months.
Beardo.
Love you all. Also, Rippo, what's the best way to find comic artists? Got stories but stuck at drawing. Are there any sites you use to hire people?
There's a bunch of those out there that you can like put ads out. There's the events, there's the art stations, all of that. But also you could maybe consider looking at our fan art contests. Like we have all that stuff still linked on our page, and reach out to some of those guys. We have all of their like names and all that stuff, and feel free to reach out to some of those guys. They're hungry.
Thank you, hi guy from the 9 months. Fantastic, Mr. Knox with the 2. I now want to see Ripa play Sekiro. Game is
I've
very
already
hard.
played it. I played it several times. I think I might have played it on stream too during the Twitch days.
Axel Jessen with the 2. Kratos killed himself. Somehow Kratos has returned. He's God. He's immortal. Sloto goes mobile with a 199. Sorry, Dan, I don't have a mom. I just use yours.
I appreciate the comeback. I appreciate it.
Whoop with the 199. Thoughts on Stellar Blade gameplay?
It's amazing. It's fucking amazing. I
Really
love it.
good.
Yep. Linton
That
with a $20. Number we used to be a proper country. Hashtag we used to be a proper country. Thank you for the $20. Linton became a new channel member. Thank you for the commitment. Ministry of Wrong Think with the 199. C-Paw-P. Oh, yeah, Dan. Thank you for the 199. Linton with the 10. All about the Denali, Jeremy. Good choice. Black Solid Snake Moan with a $5. Otacon be trying to send me to off Sniper Wolf. Shit, I just want to do her. Thank you for the 5. Silver Bullet Lycan with the 5. Beardo, learning to read is doing you well. Next week, maybe you'll get to the word A. Thank you. Aiken with a $8. Hey, Dan, will you be singing the Brazilian national anthem for MotoGP? Would you offer in the future?
Probably not, man.
Thank you for the $8. Storm Shadow with the 2. Soy Beardo, Soy Marie Con. Thank you for the $2. And we are all caught up, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you
Good
guys
job,
very much
Beardo.
for being here.
I have to say,
I'm hosting.
I think we would have Rumble rants. I'm not sure if they just didn't show up. Sometimes that extension doesn't work, but we have none.
It looks like it didn't work because the people in the chat are saying there was at least 5 that they remember, smaller ones, but they're not showing up for me, and I don't know if there's a way to access it in the back end.
Well, you would think the site with the #1 streamers in the world every fucking day would have some type of fucking system where you could read goddamn super chats after the fact, but apparently not. So I will see if I can track them down. So
there you go. Thank you, everybody who super chatted or Rumble ranted over on Rumble. Sorry we didn't get to them tonight, that they didn't populate for us, but thank you guys so much for the donations over there. Remember, once the stream is over, go check out Krista Nova's birthday live stream over on the Kika YouTube channel. I'm sure mods will be dropping Krista's link. Also, Steph is hosting a community Mario Kart night over on Geeks and Gamers Local, so go check out those streams after the show. Thank you guys so much. Savvy, what do you got going on for the rest of the week?
Shockingly, I am actually streaming tonight because Genshin just had their update, so I'm going to do some frustrating summon polls. Hopefully I just get her on the first go. Otherwise, I have a makeup stream tomorrow for Monday Musings at Madam Savvy.
There you go. Go check out Madam Savvy, or don't. What's up, Kata? What do you got going on?
I don't got shit. Just go to New Black Street. We got some cool stuff happening. Oh no, I am doing something tomorrow. I can't tell you, but it's gonna be very cool.
Tell them.
It's gonna make a lot of you guys. It's gonna make a lot of you guys jealous. That's all I'm gonna say.
Where can they find it?
Especially Jeremy. I can't tell you yet. Just I'll announce it. Trust me.
You got 2,500 people here. Come on, man.
I can't. I'm under things. I'm just saying.
All right. It's a little gay, but okay. Go check out Kata's Twitter to go find out whatever the hell he's doing tomorrow. Dan Vasque.
Hey, nothing much, man. Tax season is starting in Brazil, so I'm being kind of unproductive lately. But if you like heavy metal, if you want to check my back catalog, just go to YouTube, type Dan Vasque. It's all there. Men Buns Are Gay coming soon. The collaboration with Ripper coming soon. And hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Watch my shit.
Watch his shit. Little Orphan Funkhauser with a 2 says, FYI, Ma Recon means gay in Spanish, Beardo. That's crazy that you know that. Jed, the Hollywood Scholar. Thank you for being here, man. What do you got going on?
I do need to publicly say, I love Dan Vasque. He's my favorite fig. Just want to put that out there.
Jad.
Love him.
My favorite Gen Z fig. Absolutely. Oh, sorry. Beardo's here too.
I'm not Gen Z.
I love you both equally.
I'm not Gen Z. I'm a
Is
millennial.
Kata Gen Z too?
Nah, I'm 28 years old, man.
It's kind of Gen Z.
Nah, I'm a millennial. 95. Born in 95.
Great discussion. I don't remember getting that mad at a discussion online ever. So that was pretty cool.
Not even on Bro Science? I think I might have seen you. I might have seen you once. One time you were pissed on Bro Science.
But it was more controlled.
Yeah.
Today I was very mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just very passionate about my hate towards young people.
Oh, I'm happy to fulfill that need for you.
No, just kidding. I was gonna say I'm just very passionate. I'm just very passionate about my hate of modern gaming and that narrative focus. So I'm just very passionate about that discussion. But I love Jed. I love most Gen Z people.
There you go. Jed, go ahead and plug your stuff, man.
Well, everyone can find me on YouTube and Kick at Hollywood Scholar. I've got big real world events going on for the next few weeks, so not really anything going on. So what I'll pimp is this Thursday on Geeks and Gamers Locals, we're going to be doing the MLB all day. I'm going to get in there around 7:30 or 8 that night, so catch like the last game or so. But yeah, definitely go check that out on Geeks and Gamers Locals.
Hell yeah, man. Axel Jessen with the 19 months. If Kratos is immortal, then how is he able to kill all the other gods and kill Zeus with the Blade of Olympus and the thing he uses against himself? Kratos has died like 5 or 6 times and come back to life every time. He literally crawls his way out of hell to be reincarnated. So Kratos is immortal, man. What are you gonna say? It's also a video game, so fuck it.
We do have a picture of the Rumble rants that were sent to us. I can read those real quick.
Okay,
Let's
go for it.
I bet Eric K got it. No one Eric K.
All right, we got a $1 Rumble rant from Derek PG Bueller. Speaking of Majora's Mask, anyone read the creepypasta story based on it called Ben Drowned? It's pretty good.
It's a classic.
I have not.
We've got a $1 Rumble rant from DFK and Mongoose saying, gameplay slash story aside, if you think giving into emotions and not giving a shit about consequences is more masculine than being disciplined and setting a good example, you're probably fat and gay. We have a $10 Rumble rant from TWSE77. Hey, Grok, make me a 2-hour porn video based on the following title. Snow White actress Rachel Zigrenanashore chokes on Donald Trump's throbbing dick. It'd be very popular, I'm guessing. Mighty Megatron for a $2 Rumble rant. Aren't black folks tired of being used by the left as cannon fodder for their agendas?
Apparently
not. That's why Donald Trump won.
And we have one more that's not loading properly for me. Let me see if I can get that. Yeah, there's one more picture in here. If anybody wants to pull up the chat from tonight's stream, it's in there from Eric K. But yeah, I can't pull up that last picture for some reason.
Let's see. That's it. You got all of them.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, you got all of them.
See, I can read chat. Not well,
Good job.
but
Wait, are you talking about what's everyone's favorite cokehead lawyer from MN turned black? I don't know.
yeah, that last picture I don't have.
I don't know. What kind of question is that, man? Come on, man. Amanda Allen with the 9 months. Night all be blessed. Thank you, Amanda Allen, for the 9 months.
Oh, man.
Little Orphan Funkhauser with a 2. I wasn't poking fun, Beardo, just letting you know. I don't believe you.
Y'all got too much
That's a
time.
good
Thank
way
you.
to end the night. That's a good way to end the night.
Thank you, Little Orphan Funkhauser, with the $2. It's all in good fun, man. Thank you. Young Rippa 59, who is the owner and creator of the most successful independent comic book company maybe ever made ever in the history of ever.
I appreciate that intro, man. I'm about to start putting that before the streams. Well, shit. Tomorrow's a big day. I'm gonna be up really early because at 6 a.m. we are going to be launching the Great War Celebration #2. Also later that day, I have ripping a silverback. But yeah, collaboration with Dan coming soon. I'm gonna have some more metal stuff probably dropping with the band soon enough as well. We're about to be back in the studio again, even though we already have like 20 unreleased songs. But yeah, follow me, Eric D. July, Young Group 59. That's the YouTube, though I don't post videos as much. Just follow all the Ripverse stuff.
Oh yeah. Real quick here, Kenny with the 2. Thoughts on Cena's promo? It was better last week. His promo last week was better.
I think I'm in the minority on this, but I've been liking Cena's promos. I thought they were good, and I think I'm in the minority on it. But I've been enjoying the hell out of his heel turn. So
Last night was not as good as last week's.
I got a lot to say about that, and we're going to discuss that on Locals on our next wrestling stream because I got a lot of theories about what's going to happen at WrestleMania and what's going to happen for the next calendar year or for the next year after WrestleMania. I got lots of theories on that.
Holy shit! Ain't the Vegas meetup WrestleMania weekend?
Correct.
It is.
Jesus.
Correct.
Yeah.
Jeremy, D-Day Cobra, what do you got going on, man?
Meta PCs, promo code 199.
And Beardo.
If you're interested, please go over there, check out the site. They got laptops, they got computers, they got whatever you're looking for, accessories. Hit the link in the description. And appreciate you guys. This is an awesome stream. And looking forward to the Nintendo Switch 2. That's all I care about right now. So looking forward to that. Great show tonight, everybody.
And shout out to Beardo for hosting. Thank you, Jeremy. Yeah, tomorrow
Thank
Wednesday.
you, Beardo, for hosting the stream for us.
Thank
We
you,
appreciate
Dan.
man.
Thank you, Dan. Tomorrow,
Even though Jeremy doesn't.
tomorrow, Bro Science. We're going to be talking about Green Street Hooligans with Blaine from Criticless tomorrow on Bro Science. So that'll be a good time. And then afterwards, me and X-Wing are going to be playing some Split Fiction. And don't forget, tomorrow night, Geeks and Gamers Gaming. Over on Geeks and Gamers Play, we're playing Mario Kart again, leading up to the Nintendo Switch 2 announcement. So busy day tomorrow for Geeks and Gamers. So go ahead and check that out. Linton with the 10 says Rippa for the win.
Shout out. Appreciate you, homie.
Thank you for the 10. Yes, go check out Meta PCs, laptops, pre-built PCs, custom PCs, and those pre-built PCs ship out just 1 day after processing. So go check out Meta PCs. Use code 199 or Beardo to get a beefy Meta PC if you're looking to upgrade your setup. We got one more super chat. Kenny with the 5. Cena promo was not the best, but the part he said he will be the last real champion in WWE was real awesome. There you go.
I'll
Thank
just
you.
say, I think the whole Cena angle works better if CM Punk is the other guy, not Cody Rhodes. There's a lot of history with Punk and Cena, and if Punk was the other guy in this equation, I think Cena's whole heel turn hits a lot harder. But we can get into that later.
Shout out to you guys. Check out Geeks and Gamers Locals. Thursday, we're watching MLB opening day all day. You guys are the best. Thank you guys for all the super chats, the donations, the member messages, the gifted memberships, the recommitments, the mods, the lurkers. You guys are all fantastic. We'll catch you guys tomorrow for Geeks and Gamers Daily. Have a great night, guys. Catch you guys later. Say bye, Dan.
Bye, guys.